Good morning, chat. How are we doing out there? It's great to see you all. Some of you who press Control F5 may realize that we do in fact have new emotes and a new emote prefix. How are we all doing today? It is great to see you. Happy birthday, Spook. It is good to see you today. Oh, I'm sorry, indeed. That's right, you did in fact hear new emotes. I know that's exciting. On Twitch, that is. On YouTube, I don't know if we can do emotes. Can we do our own emotes? Oh, no, not yet. We have to monetize. Drops are live in June currently. We are just getting started. I'm just frantically fixing my OBS. You know, as one does. First thing in the morning before a stream. You do all that nice last minute setup that you definitely should have done, you know, making sure everything was working a few days ago. I did, Stunzia, so I've already ordered that and I've spoken to them, and it should be sooner than that, but ultimately, like, it gets here when it gets here, you know. It's very kind of you and I do very much appreciate it, but those are the sticks to get, so those are the ones we're holding out for. They are ordered. Thank you very much, Stunzia. Well worth the wait, in my opinion. It'd be really cool. I was talking to the mods about it. I'm excited. You've only got the only new one. You should also have, I mean, I can see a bunch of people using ChronoSip, ChronoWave, ChronoSalute. You're here to see Bailey. He's outside. Or he's bothering the spare human. He could be doing that too. He does sometimes do that this time in the morning. All the love that I got could not hide. I will never do what I'm told. Seraph, no, not yet. I literally uploaded them during the first ads. Let's do some shout outs here. Thank you very much for your resub with Prime. Awesome of you. You are dough. Next month you will be bread. All powerful. Lilithian, thank you very much for the resub for 1 month at tier 1. You are awesome. You will soon be risen too. I'm glad you enjoy the Titan stream. It makes me laugh every time I see it. Ooh, good morning. How are you all doing out there? How is it going? It's great to see you all. Welcome on in. I hope you're enjoying the emotes and you enjoy Bailey as a lemon. I feel like calling it Chrono Lemon was I just couldn't help myself. The sickness is not that much better. Still feeling tired, still getting stomach cramps, but we push on. Yesterday we managed to do an 11-hour stream like this, so I reckon we're gonna be good. I reckon we'll be fine. Probably won't do another 11 hours because my voice is kind of ragged, but hey. Lithin, you know what? You spam that wherever you want. You spam that as much as you need to. While I'm doing this, I will upload these onto our Discord server. How about that? I'll do what Seraph suggests, which makes a lot of sense. Upload emoji, emotes. So we want that's not a banana, it's a lemon. That's a lemon. Okay. Stay with me. Please stay with me. No, don't leave me alone. Well, it's Bailey, so he's a small lemon. Redone. There we go. All 6 of those have been uploaded into our Discord server as well. If you want those in Discord, you can use !Discord. And that will give you a link to our Discord server where you will be able to use those emotes. And you would use them across all of Discord. Your power will be unmatched. We are currently waiting, for those of you who don't realize, on another Dune patch, which I didn't actually think we were realistically getting today, but hey, we are where we are. So if I'm trying to lure you into this, so currently we're doing this. We're verifying the integrity of the game cache. And I'm definitely not sand maxing on the side. Don't tell anyone that I'm sand maxing. We're looking for pets. You want to see the sand maxing at the same time, chat? I get we could probably, while we wait for, this is definitely a Dune Awakening stream. It says it up here. We'll just sand max quietly at the bottom while we chat and chill. Why did we do that? I might be looking for owls. Just kiss me slowly. You got some from taming? What? I thought you could only get them from these, from sand maxing. I was told that, oh, there we go, Dune patch. Dune patch. When it's time to love again. Ruchi, stop making Bailey eat sand. I love how the glasses fit on that Balthazar. Oh, that's great. You don't have to run. Stay with me. You got your taming up and bought eggs in the vendor. That makes more sense. I'm sand maxing for my eggs. You know, we can't all afford to buy our eggs from the vendor. Jeez. Fancy lad over here. Oh, the salute makes those glasses work really well. It's like he's lifting them. We haven't got any eggs yet. We've just got a lot of sand and some tier 2 glass. In this moment, all I know. Will there be more RimWorld streams? There will, Ham, when I don't want to play Dune. But we've got so much spice to move, Ham. So much spice. There's more sand just up here. Hello, Bart and Sugu over on YouTube. Thank you very much for the support and the chatting over there. You guys are awesome. We did harvest 200,000 spice. Yeah, we did do quite a lot of that yesterday. I'm going to be honest. Like, fine. And it was a good thing that we did it. I don't regret it. But we now have to move it all across the gap and process it. So it's like a whole thing. Do I still want those blueprints? Yes, very much so. If you've got them, that'd be helpful. I just need to get some more money today to be able to afford them from people. Maybe we'll start the day doing a Solaris run just to make sure that we've got enough Solaris to buy the Regis Spice container blueprints off of people. Where's my orca? Can I compress it? I wish. I had to have the Rorqual in stick form to compress. So are you guys telling me that your shaders don't compile this quickly? Because it does make me hit 95% CPU load when I do that, but it's not like the GPU sits at like 40%. That might be it, Bethel. To be fair, running a 1060 and comparing it against a 5090, probably not that reasonable. I'm just saying. Like some distant dreams, take the loss with a grain of salt, but body are we this time? Hold on to who we were. Yeah, I feel like we're not really comparing two things. I could convince Matt to log in. That's true. Waste our words. Oh, that's full. Yeah. Let's. Sabu apparently did some more moving last night. I think I didn't realize Sabu kept going, but hey, fantastic. Thank you. Wrong side. I sneezed so hard I fell off of the screen. Sorry about that, chat. Changing. That's okay. Thank you very much, Sabi, for doing more runs last night. That is helpful. I'm guessing all of the chests up top are full. I'll see. I have two different types of sneeze. That's the problem. I have like a sneeze where I do like a big sneeze, and I have a small suppressed sneeze. And I do my small suppressed sneeze on stream normally. There are still 4 containers full. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay, I'll do more of those today then. Let's just go over here and see how much is in this base, chat. Hmm. Hmm. You said there's still 4 more full containers. How much does a full container hold? A full container holds another 20,000. We've seen there's 80,000 over there. So we've got 220,000 spice sand from yesterday's runs. That's what we're saying. Catch you later, Ruchi. Lovely seeing you, bud. Have a good one. Okay, right. Oh, bother. That did not do what I wanted it to do. I'll just wait. We did farm pretty much one whole. You aren't wrong. Have we seen the patch notes from today? I'm guessing they'll be hidden in the patch notes from before. Nope, no patch notes yet. Not that I can see. Yep, they haven't posted the new patch notes yet. Nothing on the Discord either. That sounds about right, yeah. Who would need to know when the game is patched? Oh, I would love melee combat fixes, that's for sure. I didn't get conned into Spice Uppies. We just got carried away doing Spice Uppies. I was really enjoying it, to be honest. Like, driving the sand crawler is really fun. It's really chill. Like, you don't have to worry about anything. Now I've got an ancient way, I can just pop out and just blow someone the fuck up. What isn't there to love about that? My personal stash is getting quite high. I'm fine with that. I need batteries. Stone. One. Oh. This is the moment. Oh, I like that the icons are now different. We like that. I've run out of fuel cells. Shit. Batteries, the war crime has been done as well. Okay, so I can grab some more in the deep desert, that's fine. Hello, Caffeinated Minds. What did I have for late dinner yesterday? Chicken and rice. I know that sounds very boring, but I quite like chicken and rice. Chicken rice and some cannellini beans. When I was at university, one of my friends who lived in London, his mother was he was a pastor, pastor, you know, a Christian teacher. And he used to make the absolute best African rice dishes. They were so good. The whole house would smell amazing for like a week afterwards. Great. Yes, the patching is done for us. This is our time. This is the moment. So we gotta fight. I feel like I'm gonna summon the jackal if I do that, but I want the spice. No, sorry, I want the sand, not the spice sand. Spice is different. Apparently, I have a problem. It's our time. Not what I wanted to do. You need to get Swordmaster Tree unlocked. It's definitely a worthwhile thing doing. The Swordmaster Tree is quite solid. It contains a bunch of stamina improvements, which help you a lot in combat. You find the Swordmaster Trainer up here in the Pinnacle Station. That's the single that Arno you're looking for. Oh. I did say I was worried about the Jackal and Bitcraft. Rightfully so. What does this mean? Reduced action speed, reduced health speed, and stamina. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to move away from the enemies, and we're going to listen to our original instinct, which is don't go near the enemies. Good chat. Actually, we'll just teleport home. I don't know why we didn't do that. That's a lot of fuel cells, Sabu, but thank you. Where's the time go? Okay, we'll have some lag as we get close to the Pinnacle Trading Station. Not Pinnacle.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
The fact that it automatically selects the thing at the top of my list, which is my ancient way, is really upsetting. I'm trying to keep my hand away from the keyboard so I have to do everything by manual click. Demand plus 540%. That's kind of huge. You think Rad Mark 4s are easy to farm Solari? Yeah, 100%. Rad Suit Mark 4s are really easy to make and assemble. Just selling stuff is a bit of a pain. So if you come here, I would advise coming naked apart from Rad Suits, to be honest with you. Down, right, down. When servers back up, servers are back up now for us. You might need to restart your Steam through Task Manager. Just down, right, down. At least your base is at a nice reasonable height, unlike Calras's, which is just at the fucking height limit, which makes me want to cry. So they were down here in one of these. The lowest chest in your garage. Hang on, let's just do this quickly. I don't know if the thing that was here that I wanted to take part in has been finished already, because it was like 2 days ago, but it might not have been dealt with. If it hasn't, I can just leave myself AFK here for the rest of the day. I think it was a peerless leatherworking station. No, then it must have finished it. It was like a 600,000 job. Nah, it's not here. Not a problem. We'll go to the smelter. No. Masonry, use the kiln. Those are ovens, not kilns. I'm not very good at the new layout, I'm going to be honest. They've made it kind of complicated. It's very different than where it was. Like I used to have a nice like gateway as a reference point to the town, and now it's just kind of the road just kind of starts. And it moves every single day I log on. I'm so confused. I might just Have that. There we go. It's all over here. Welcome back after the ads, everybody. Just queuing some things here in Bitcraft, and I'm just going to stand here AFK. Right, these should be from what? Those are the lowest chest. Not the lowest chest. Okay, second lowest chest. Small boxes, right of the wall. Right of the wall is really relative. Patch notes are up, finally. Okay, normally you release those during the patch. Up here? Okay, sweet. I won't take too many. Is that literally what it is? Was it literally just technical back-end changes? Okay, thank you. 3 words. 90-minute downtime for 3-word patch notes. Okay, fine. Oh, actually, while we're here, we're also going to do Thor a favor. We'll make sure we do a bunch of Sentinel runs today, and I'm going to give Thor all the industrial pumps because he was short on them. And when he comes back to the game, he's going to want them for expanding his storage and building his Mark 6 Thopters. Oh, it definitely will be. Is that a line rock? It's more Godzilla. That's how I describe it. I describe it as the Godzilla rock. I just want you to get this one. Okay, finally, we can also probably get rid of this broken thing as well. Wonder where you were. I'm trying to get him to burn this buggy because it's been claimed by someone. It's just been sat here for weeks. And if we can make the damage flow over, which it should be able to now do, it should destroy the whole vehicle when it takes damage. Let that heat decrease. Yeah, I don't mind if you keep shooting that. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, they mean I can't see its status anymore, can I? Damn. Because only co-owners can repair, only co-owners can see the status of it. I'm hoping this destroys this, but it might not actually be doing anything. We can't really tell. Hi. Okay, this doesn't seem to be working, which is frustrating because this has just been sat here. Like, that's the scrap one that could be claimed and taken. This one is just someone's that's here, it's just completely ruined. This is no access, as in someone has owned it. This belongs to someone, see? This one is a free one. This is the free one that we normally take, but like the second one is annoying because it shouldn't really be here. I don't know who owns it. But I'm also bored of this dude. We'll try that each time we come here. We'll just destroy it a little bit more. That's the plan. Pushing it out is more difficult than it sounds. I can't get a vehicle into where I would want to be able to push it from that's a suitable size to push that vehicle easily. Time Lost Ranger, it's because people were basically using like no skills and then repairing other people's stuff as griefing. So if you repair something with low skills, you cause more durability damage to it permanently. So people were using that to basically like troll each other by like repairing someone's stuff for them, and then to cause more degradation loss over time. Particularly on things like sand crawlers, that was a problem. I really do like fighting flamethrower guys. Fun to do that. I will settle for more of these. Maz, I ask. Maz. You indeed Maz. You Maz. You loathe grief makes you sad, angry, and disappointed? Pretty much, yeah. That's kind of how it goes. It sounds bad, but when I find people griefing and exploiting now, to be honest with you, I mostly just kind of laugh at them. Because, like, if you have to use griefing and exploits to stay competitive in a game, what kind of, like, player are you in a multiplayer game? Like, come on. Well, I didn't kill him. Someone else did. Dave, I think you'll find that a las gun to the face is never casual. It's always intentional and always funny. Finish him. Yeah, did it not put the attribution on there, Balthazar? I put the attribution in on Twitch. It should tell you that Myralia made the emotes. Myralia makes Admiral Baru's emotes. Myralia. Myralia. M-Y-A. No. M-Y-R-A. How are we on darts? Yeah, we're good on darts. I still don't know who killed that guy up top. It just needs to be accepted before it shows. That makes sense. Thank you, Warner. I've not done emotes before. Uploaded them myself. Come on. You're just a coward. Hello? Hello, I can hear you shouting at me. Yeah, come on. Don't sit in the hallway shouting. Hey. Oh. Hi everyone, Bailey is here, especially for Sophie, who might have left. If Sophie is here, this is the baby. Look at him. He's live for a second. I don't know how long he'll be here for. Given how nice it's been recently, he hasn't wanted to spend much time hanging around inside. So yesterday it was quite nice that he slept on the desk next to us. I will feel bad if Sophie doesn't get to see Bailey, to be honest, because she specifically mentioned this morning. Quite a good run for pumps, to be honest. Oh, it's two of you. Yeah, hi. I can't really fight in melee at the same time as doing this, B. Yeah. This is a problem. This is a big problem. I should not fight in melee while I'm petting the cat. There we go. Now I can pet the cat. Oh, you're having a clean. Hi. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, chat. I was just answering the front door. That's so. Wait, I had a ornithopter. Hi. You trying to say what you want to do with your day? Well, there's people in the garden right now, isn't there? Because they need access from next door. Oh yeah, you can just do Oh, you can't really see this because of Bailey, but like, you can just kind of yeet yourself all the way up this cliff, just in case anyone didn't know this. Ta-da! And here's Bailey. Good morning. How are you doing? You little? Good to see you. Oh, Bailey's gone for a snack. Oh no, he's gone to see another human. I'm in London City. Tell me what I've done, I've done, I've done. Now, where's my ornithopter? This side. Now, see, this chat is why I need a wingsuit inside Dune, because I could just do this. Imagine having a wingsuit, how much fun it would be. Rather than just making it look like I'm about to sit down. Oh, I didn't want to fly forward. That was the point. If I wanted to fly, I could have gone a long way with that. But like, I've just shown you I could fly all the way up the Godzilla statue. Oh, look, more people will kill you because I love XP. I love XP. No grenades from you, please. Vobato, you can't say that to your partner. You can't tell her. You have a voice of an angle. It's sharp, like an angle. It cuts through things. Like a knife. Your shade is like 1 minute 13. I'm sorry, Dave, but yeah, that's, you know, that's largely going to come down to the difference between PCs then, isn't it, really? Is there a patch? I can say there was. The patch has gone through Giant Spain. So I've cleared that one. That's the one where I came from a second ago. Where's the third one? Oh wait, that isn't the third one that that's the one I went in through, so I didn't clear this one. B is definitely a distraction, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's 100% true. Let's collect these quickly. I don't like taking up the slots in the kilns where I don't have to. Feel bad imposing upon the town. I think though the nice thing is about PC, I mean, it doesn't really matter if you are several generations out. You can still take part and still enjoy various parts of various games without having the top end graphics that you like, you know, that you might have to get. Like the 10 series cards are probably what? Oh, were they? Yeah. I'm just living in it. Let's put the rest of this pitch in here so that we can actually free up some slots in our inventory. I don't even know what pitch is used for, to be honest with you. Also, it doesn't look like things take slots once they're finished, so actually in this I might be okay. You're running an RX 580, which is 8 years old now. I feel like the 10 series cards are probably 10 years old, maybe more. feel like 2015-ish. If I'm not imagining things. Maybe 2016. 9 years for a 10 series card? Just living in it. And then I think it's a masonry station that we make glass from. Make these, yeah. Yeah, you've got some chests here. Three was definitely overkill. Is this a Slayer cape from RuneScape? Definitely yes. Did you dodge? Nice. You've got more health when you're down than anything else, don't you? But their armor goes up to full. To quote a very famous, I say very famous, it's not at all, a nichely famous Australian comedian group, I love killing, thieving, and extortion. If you don't know who Auntie Donna are, you definitely missed out immediately. Have I thought about doing more Division 2 or playing some Warframe? I probably won't play Warframe. I've never really enjoyed Warframe as much as other games. Division 2 I'll go back to intermittently. Division 2 is one of those games where I just get like a craving to play it out the blue suddenly one day, and then just I end up playing it for like 8 hours. I'm just like, yeah, I really enjoyed that. That was great fun. Division 2 is frustrating, I think, if you play it day in, day out, I found. But I've really enjoyed playing just like a little bit here and there. This is, like, I can't even visit the base because of how they leave their Thopters. At least tuck them to one side if you're not going to be in the game. Like, can I use any of them? Which means like if I can't get in them, I can't co-own them, which means I can't move them with the carrier either. This is why I normally land in stupid places at Thor's base and he tells me off, but I'm like, well, I can't land up top easily. Like, often I land here in the middle because I can just do this. You can basically park the Thopter in the middle here. And then when you get out, you're underneath and you can just walk through the doors. He does not like it when I do this because it parks like this. Thor's not a big fan of when I do this one. Did I watch Gamescom, and were there any games you're interested in? I caught snippets of it. I want to read through like a full summary list of all the games announced, because there's definitely some there that I'm interested in for sure. Yeah, like a golf, exactly. Yeah, my problem is whenever you look at a YouTube or Gamescom, like any kind of gaming convention chat, it's always absolute carnage. Everyone's always angry. Dawn of War 4, yeah. Was Dawn of War 4 actually shown, or did they just talk about it? Because I really want to see if the gameplay is like Dawn of War 1 or Dawn of War 3. Because as many of you know, there's a big difference between Dawn of War 1 and Dawn of War 3. Dawn of War 1 has been the best in the franchise, in my opinion. Just going to say that how it is, like. They show game from the trailer. So did it look like Dawn of War 1 or did it look like Dawn of War 3? Dawn of War 3 is a cautionary tale and nothing more. They showed early. It looks more like one with some base building. I mean, one had a lot of base building. Right, this is Calras's base, which I think might be unpowered. Yes, it is. At some point, we need to fly around all of the bases here in Haga Basin and tell people who, tell people, be like, hey, your base is unpowered. Looks like Dawn of War 3 grappling with Dawn of War 2 gameplay. See, Dawn of War 2, if I recall, played more like you had a squad and you collected units as you went. It didn't have as much of the resource gathering and building large armies as Dawn of War 1 did. See, this one is unpowered. See, chat, this should be lootable. The fact that this will slowly degrade over time now it's become unpowered isn't right. No access. I can't even tell whose this is. I wish it would tell you whose vehicle it was so you could at least contact them. Okay, so they're probably in our guild. A weird thing to have in the storage. You just don't tell me who owns this. So I'm not on the associates list, but I am in a guild with them. Not Thor's base, not Karras' base. Could be Cakes' base, could be Tix's base. Not Winky's base. Could be Nellis's, not Mango's. Don't know if it's Delaron's, not Demnar's. Could be Otter's. I don't know who this is. Ninth. It says not Sabu's. It could be. No, they've been online recently. It could be Shoy's bet. No, Shoy wouldn't have gotten this far out. That's 2 months ago. It's a nice mystery. I hate these. This is why I need more tools as the admin. Like, I can't even get an idea of what builds they had by their storage. They were at small and medium tier, so they didn't get to the end game with us. Someone like Delaron, Shoy, potentially. Can't do much with it. Yours is a shit box on the wall. Okay, so yours is probably gone, Nellis, by now then. I'm going to be honest with you. Hello. Yeah, you want more attention? Hi. Hi, little cat. Yeah. Little Ham, has Sophie seen that Bailey is here? Like, is Sophie aware? Just to make sure, like she's aware that there is a Bailey here, right? I just want to make sure that Sophie's, you know, not feeling like she's missing out on seeing the cat, because I did promise her that I would let her know if I encountered Bailey. You also made a clip. Thank you, Sabu. NVIDIA extended smooth motion to 40 series cards. Very nice. Yeah, sweet. I think I know who this one's is. I think this is Zapharoth's base. Yay, Sophie did get to see him. You're a good boy, aren't you? Yeah, you're a good boy? You are. Yeah, I know. You're a good boy. Yeah? I can't make it sunny outside, B. I'm sorry. You're asking for the sun door. Yeah. Just because I can control the water being on and off outside, and I can turn the lights in and on and off inside, doesn't mean I can do that outside, baby. I'm sorry. I can't make it bright and sunny for you today. Okay, little ham, that sounds promising. I'm gonna have to reach out. I'm gonna have to get... Oh. Potentially need to get management. Hey, look, a powered base. This might even be Nellis's. A shitbox up on the wall. That sounds like a Nellis base. No, I control the sun's schedule. That's different. Breaking point. We were up bruised. Oh, that's the quartermaster here for Atreides. Now I know where that is as well. The wild at home. When was the moment? Hello? Yes, are you shouting at me because I wasn't petting your soft head? Yes. Because I'm not following you. I'm not going to follow you, B. We can't do that. I've got a stream to do. These ladies and gentlemen currently pay your food bills. Sorry, chat. That's all I can see as well. He's just a silly little cat. We stared at ourselves till a breaking point. I was glad earlier that someone said they really enjoy how I park ornithopters, which is just in the weirdest places. Why is there a lag spike? What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna leave this area. Oh, that might be why. I had to re-up my fusion bulbs. I was wondering why my Bitcraft wasn't working, but it's because I was out of energy. Hi! Yeah, meow! Yeah, you wanna if you wanna stay in here, I can turn your cat bed on up here. You wanna come up here? Up, over here, come on. Yeah, as soon as the treat bag comes out, you can suddenly get up on the desk very easily, can't you? Just spread them out so that you don't wolf them all down, and I can switch the cameras for chat so they can see you absolutely demolishing these. You can see I put like 2 treats in each corner. It gives him a little bit of mental enrichment to look for them, but also means that he doesn't just absolutely scarf them down. However, his eyes aren't the best, so sometimes he has to be shown where they are. Like, he hasn't seen the ones that are around here. You know what to look for. You can follow your snoz. You're a little hunter. There you go, little hunter. Little snoz bucket. Yeah. You have been enjoying rubbing your face on the edge of the sword, haven't you, as well? I specifically moved one of the swords to be here so that he could rub his face on the corner of it, because he likes to rub his face on the corner of, like, harder objects. But I need to put something back behind, because you can't have acetaminophen. If I put this here, he does quite like rubbing his face on the edge of this as well. Hi. You want to check it for treatses? Okay, you're going to have a clean. Okay, you're getting down, are you? You've had your treats, and now you want to... You're probably going to go outside and have a clean, aren't you? Because the garden people are gone. Would I be kind enough to grace you with Sea Shanty 2? Why? Is it because you're missing RuneScape and you haven't heard Sea Shanty 2 in a while? I mean, Sea Shanty 2 is a pretty banging song, I will give you that. So it doesn't really work with the songs in the background, but I can give you Sea Shanty 2. You got a little mouth kazoo rendition of it then. Sea Shanty 2 is in the requests, actually. Someone's put that into the requests, which is good taste. I mean, to be honest with you, Seraph, I can't take the credit there. Most of that is just echolali. I've gotten quite good in my life at just repeating sounds that I hear sometimes, and I don't always really intend to do it, so sometimes it's quite off-putting. Because I'm helpful. I can both go in there, I don't care. That's a problem for Dem now when he's back. Where does spice metals go? I feel like they go on the end here. Oh, yes. Spicy metals. Wait, I need to get some more spice-infused steel at some point. Jeez. Getting low. Yeah, Little Ham used to get quite, like, taken aback sometimes when we'd be in mod comms, and I would start repeating the Heartbound, like, track that was playing. He'd know exactly, like, how synced up we were. Lizard, 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 lizard. I know what you mean, Seraph. Your boxes are almost full. Can I shift some? If you fill up the sand crawler again, I will empty it. The sand crawler is empty currently. Well, it was last time I checked. Yeah, sand crawler is empty, Sabu. Lizard. 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 I don't know why, but it just kind of hits. There you go. Oh, which plays the sound. I don't want to do one that plays the sound. That would have to have a cooldown. Although it would be deeply funny still. So this one is empty. We're out of friends here. We have friends in this one. Lizard. I don't know what the cooldown on that command is, actually. Let's make sure there's no cooldown on that command so you guys can use lizard as much as you want. Cooldown 30 seconds, cooldown 2 seconds. Lizard, lizard, lizard. What is that? It's from a film, isn't it? But I can't remember. Oh, what film is Lizard from? Is it from a TV show? I remember seeing it on like an ad or something, like a trailer or like on a film itself. I can't remember what it's from. The end of Elio. I don't even know what Elio is. You could tell me that's a new drug and I would probably believe you. The kids are taking Elio. The Elio problem is out of control. I can't believe that children are out there overdosing on Elio. This song takes me back. Lizard. 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 Dumbledore. Sorry, I'm getting my memes confused now. Every time this would play when you walked into Port Sarim, like, oh, takes me back a number of years, like I said, chat. Dumbledore. 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 I can't help myself. I'm sorry, everyone. I know those of you might be missing, you know, Thor's RuneScape stream today, so here we go. This is the only really important thing that you need from any RuneScape stream. Oh, we're out of aluminium. Goodbye. Hello, Madame Diablo. Good to see you. How are you doing? I enjoyed your cosplay yesterday, I have to say. It was quite funny. Great Unclean One. Out of respect for Little Ham, I don't talk about the you know, the wars between Britain and France. It was a very good cosplay. You do know that if you can cosplay as Thor, you can also cosplay as Finster. Just so you know, that's what I call Thor. As my friend, I frequently call him Game Dev Finster. Just to let you know, That's 100% a thing. I think we have an image of it somewhere. That's my emotes. Let's turn... Where did I put the Pirate Software Fin comparison? Did I even save it? Because I feel like this is the kind of thing I would have saved. Sabu might have clipped it. The mic arm was a paid act, actually. If you've got the mic arm, Madam Diablo, could you, like, I need to borrow that. Just so next time I'm on stream with him, I can just mess with him. Tabby, don't be silly. Thor doesn't have legs. He rents them. Hang on, let me do... We'll do this. Thank you, Twitch, for being reasonable. I will pop up in your DMs on Discord, Madam Diablo, if that works for you. I can't remember where I saved this image of Thor as Finster. Oh, thanks, Nellis. I just saw my Discord servers out again. This has gotten out of hand. Apparently I just didn't save this comparison of Thor and Finster. That's very unlike me. I normally do better than this. I save most of my memes. One second, chat. Let's do this. I'll do this again. So Google. Some of these are too thirsty to show on stream. Google, this is probably not... Should probably warn people about this search. No, this is not time. I'm not midway through the stream. I need to gather all my materials again. The crawler is full. Thank you, Sabu. Let me empty it for you. Oh, that's full. That one's not full. Nice. We're running out of storage again. Hate this. There you go, Sabu. Made more space for you. Yeah, we've got quite a lot of spice. We harvested 200 and something thousand spice sand. It's 220,000 spice sand, I think it was. So that's full. That's full. That's nearly full. Nice. Sabu, has that everything emptied from the deep desert? Because if it is, I can run the spice harvester, the spice refiner. I know what you mean, Hoopsy. There you go, it's 108,000. We've got about 40,000 left to transport, it seems. We're working on it. We're nearly there. We may have gotten slightly carried away. Today, we're not going to harvest any spice. And when I say we're not going to harvest any spice, we are going to harvest spice, but I'm going to be reluctant about it, chat. We've got 3 containers to go. I don't even know what we were thinking. We just kind of locked in. The answer is we probably weren't thinking. Thank you, Memnib. It's actually made by one of my mods. He does. I'm not allowed to make bases because I make shit boxes. I'm not sure what that means, but apparently I'm just not allowed to make bases. They're right. I just make a square and it's really functional, but they don't look that pretty. Yeah, I have what I call the designated German, and he makes sure that the base stays efficient and reasonable. Otherwise, he tells me off. Shout out to Luther, everyone. Yeah, he is like the designated German. If I have any questions about Germany, I ask him. Normally, sometimes I'll ask Sophie. Very rarely I'll ask Nellis, but. Hello, Lord Kev. Good to see you. Thanks for being here, bud. And then we've got a bunch of boxes of No, I'm being serious. We have a German in charge of the base. That's how this works. He knows where everything's meant to be. He knows, when I'm gonna fuck things up, which is often. Yeah, Nellis, you're like the 3rd German. How does that feel? I haven't learned where Cobalt Paste goes yet, and therefore it's a problem for Demnar. Oopsie, that's a good burn. As a Dutch person, it sounds kind of cursed in the start. I'm fine with that. Yeah. We've got Dutch moderator as well. He's a bit strange, but fine. He's the one who helped us lock in and get this much spice, to be honest. Something happens when I get into like a full goblin loot mode, and I just start churning out resources. I can't help it. Okay, I need another full dispenser belt. And that's it. Maybe I'll make 2. You know what? I'll make 2. Advanced survival, that's fine. So here's something that does me. This dispenser belts are in the compass tab, right? Dispenser belt compass tab for exploration kind of makes sense. You go up 1 tier, and in the exploration tab, you no longer find dispenser belts. They're now in the tool tab. Okay. Caffeinated Minds, you will not draw me into the Goblin Kobold War this easily. I am actually one of the Overlord Dragon creatures. As in Dragon D's nuts. A French-Dutch mix. I mean, I make a lot of jokes about French people. I'm required to legally because I'm British. It's in the blood. Why have I now got... I had 2 of these when I logged off. How did this happen? I also didn't have that. Where did these 2 come from? What? Okay. I'm guessing they came from loot at some point, but they are repaired, so it's kind of odd. That. I'm off. You know what? I'll give you that. I'm often puzzled by Dune. There is that. They don't belong in there, so I'm going to rescue them, and I'm also going to consume this blueprint. Did you miss the patch notes review? Technical back-end, what, like, update. They basically, it's 3 letters. Like 3 words, sorry, not 3 letters. It's basically just back-end updates for 90 minutes. I think the Dutch have done a remarkably good job of hiding how much, you know, how much they did as well. Yes, Abu, I would agree with you there. It's nice and easy to blame the Brits, but the Dutch were pretty bad about that as well. Which I find deeply funny. Hello, Acute Sasquatch. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. Glad you're here. Ads start in just a moment, but we will pause doing anything important while the ads are on. Don't worry, chat. Those of you who are in chat, we have today uploaded our first emotes, which have been finished for us. So we've got a bunch of those now, so feel free to enjoy them. Those of you who are subbed. There's also a follow one, because I figured that, you know, followers deserve to have a Bailey emote. You can use Chrono Lemon. Yeah, we've actually got quite a nicely varied European audience. We've got, I think, like 5% from Germany, 4.8% from the Netherlands. I think we had 2% from France. Makes sense. I'm British, not going to be as popular for French people. Something about the 100 Years' War, maybe. But yeah, we've actually got a really nice, like, kind of spread of community here. Thanks, I was trying to keep my emote prefix hidden because literally today was the first day that I could change it. Because I only started streaming like 2 months ago. And I got partnered on like the 18th. Maybe the 15th. So yeah, thank you all for the support for that. You know, we've got a bunch of emote slots and I'm going to try and fill them over time.
Would you like to withdraw? Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
We need to update this kit at some point. Yeah, there we go. That's what he wants to check. 78 and 1.5. $91 might, yes, that's just better. Pardot Third is just the better version of the Chome one. Whoop. We'll just browse the auction house while we wait for everyone to be back from the ads, chat. Don't want them to miss out on us going to the deep desert to grab more stuff. That's a very reasonable price for Ixcore. Good job. Whoever listed this, great job. Proud of you. That's the right amount for our server. These are very plentiful, but you deserve to have a certain amount to pay. This, not reasonable price. It feels. Plus melange price, we don't tend to sell that much here. This is about the normal price for it. You have to remember our server's a private world. We've got 15 private servers that are available to the community and then a few that are available publicly. So our community is self-managing kind of the community, like the economy, which is very helpful for us. So our price is going to be a bit more reasonable. So our server economy is not that of a public server. I would be very clear. I don't assume that. I mean, the main point is this hasn't sold and it's getting close to its expiry. This is too high for our server. Just simply put. On our server, melange prices are much lower than this. You'd probably get maybe 1,000 would be easy. Probably 2,500 you would probably sell at. 5,000 double the price it should be at. Welcome on in, Gary Ferret. Not a worries if you weren't following me before. I'm just very grateful that you were here. Have we saturated the spice market? No, people just harvest their own spice. We haven't got issues with supply on our server. Because of the way our deep desert has become with its culture, there's no longer any kind of concerns around that. How much for a Baron blood bag on the private server? Have a look. I don't know if they're any up for sale. I'm actually not sure where that would come under. You would think it comes with a blood tool. Yeah, it does come with a blood tool. There's none for sale. If you want a Baron's blood bag, though, just ask me, because I'm fairly sure I've got a bunch of spare blueprints for it. Yeah, I've got a few. If people want a Baron's blood bag, I can just sell them a version of it. Like, it's not going to be that difficult. Yeah, everyone has quite good access to spice on our server when you need it. You don't want to relive the grind and we're joining the server in a heartbeat. Steam powered. For community members, we do a basically like a rehoming pack where we'll get them, you know, an Ornithopter Mark IV tools, that kind of thing, just so that people can have stuff to start with. Hi Bailey, are you back? Coming up. Come on. Do I have to make a rustling noise up here? Is that what you want? Come on, up. Yeah, I know. You can't have any more treats just yet. You've only had them half an hour ago. Hey. They're selling the ancient way for 10 million. See, that's insane. Hi, are you rubbing your face on the fan? Yeah, hello. Hi. So for those of you who don't know, this is Bailey. Hi. You're so beautiful. Yeah, you're okay, aren't you? Blue blinks for the cat. You're okay. Yeah, should I leave you to it so that you can have a clean? Sorry about that, it's pronounced like Kari, but with a G, so Gari. He's not a spawn of chaos. He's a lord of chaos. It's different. Sorry about that, Gary. Twitch streamers have this like an innate ability that they develop quite early on, where they lose the ability to read things on UI, and they lose the ability to pronounce names. He just legged it outside, so I think he might have heard a bird. So yeah, that was Bailey, for those of you who haven't met him before. He's 15 years old. And he's just a good cat. He's a really good cat. Oh yeah, streamer brain is 100% a thing. You know when you get to the end of a long stream and you just like you become physically incapable of making any decisions. You just kind of sit there just like this, just I've been live for 11.5 hours. What do I do with myself now? I don't know what reality is anymore. Like what do you need to do to change to our guys' servers? Make a new character on our servers and we can try and give you a hat, like a help across, basically, is how we do it. Ooh. Right, what are we grabbing? Sabu, how are you doing on the runs back and forth? I mean, that's because your name should be pronounced Charon. Oh yeah, you also won't get the same pronunciation of name every time I look at your name. That's not how this works. I mean, yeah, I think streamer brains are naturally like 4 parts lethargy, so that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're asking someone in streamer brain mode to plan stuff. Yeah, that's why, you know, I have a job. I can just about do it, but it's difficult. You have to like really change your brain around to do it. Your name's Alita, isn't it? Alita 82? That's how I would pronounce that. Oh, there you go. See, I'm not too bad. I can do it okayly. I'm not the worst at doing this. Like a golf. Excuse me, I need to drop this. I need to drop your friend off first. Okay. We'll go for the front of the vehicle. It's easier to drop the bodies off. Two kills, 1 stab. We'll take that. Oh, more friends. Oh, it's the one with the shield. You call it bullying. I'm just look, if I'm cold, they're cold. I've got to take them into the water-sealed places so they're nice and safe from the storms. I'm being a good neighbor here, Ryletti. That's what I'm not bullying them. I'm just relocating them so they're safe from the storms. And then I'll, you know, we'll have drinks together. That's what we'll do. I'll have drinks with the neighbors. I don't know how that. Hit 4. Yeah, 4 more bodies. Yeah, we'll be drinking with the neighbors. It's perfectly fine and reasonable. Yeah, bullying is when I use the black market las cannon against them. That's correct. Which we will now do because you've reminded me that I can in fact do it, and this is a great base for it. Now this is bullying. That's bullying. That's at least I use melee to, you know, give myself a bit of a challenge. Why would I not do that? Like, I've earned a las gun, therefore I've earned the right to shoot NPCs in the face with it. You're ever having a bad day and all you really like want to do is just shoot an NPC in the face with a las gun? You can. No one can tell you off for that. You're an adult. You can shoot an NPC in the face with a las cannon if you want. Just saying, like, you know, no one can stop you. In game, yeah. I mean in game, yeah. Don't shoot people with las guns in real life, obviously. 1.8 people have crafted one. 98.2% of people are missing out then. Boop. One second, chat. Hello. I am back. I was just checking up on the spare human. Sorry, let me look at the messages I missed. Not bullying when it's an NPC, bullying across other people. I mean, you can definitely bully NPCs. Definitely a thing. It's fun. It's just, there's just less harm that way. But the NPCs are humans too. I'm fairly sure that there's a film with Ryan Reynolds in it, which is basically where the NPCs all come to life inside a game. I feel like it's a recent one, like an Amazon one. It was very Ryan Reynolds, that's what I remember. It was like very Deadpool-ish. Deadpool-esque. Deadpool-ificent. Free guy, that's the one. Good job. I remember enjoying it. I think it was. I remember it being quite good as they go. I just remember thinking it was like it was very Deadpool, but for like the kind of the mass market, if that makes sense. Abyss, it sounds like you know the struggle. Yeah. Oh my god, Savage filled up the... I need to do this. I need to empty the sandcrawler again. Didn't realize quite how bad things were. This is the part where Sabu's actually out there doing spice runs right now just to fuck with me. And just bringing in more and more spice. Sabu, I've got a Mark IV Ornithopter to give away. If that helps. As in, I would like to get rid of it. Because it's in the boxes in my base. So I can pass that to you if you need it. To give to people. We've got a lot of spice residue. If anyone needs spice residue as well, I will happily give that away because we've just got so much of it. Drop in the top box. Okay, will do. Fine. Nice. My vertigo overpowerless. Did I make more? Is that why it got shunted into those boxes? Because if so, that's going to annoy the hell out of me because I won't know where I've put everything. Did I make 24 again? I got distracted? Oh no, I didn't make them. Otherwise this would be full. Oh, I can't put stuff back in here. Okay. Oh, maybe I did. Well then, where'd I go again? I9 ring is... Oh god, no, don't tempt... No, we don't need any more spice. We're fine. We're fine for spice, chat. Stop it. Okay, Glorious Splat, you need to come to the deep desert entrance in Alpha 5, and I will bring you like a load of stuff now, if you want. You over on the mushroom servers, and you did this rehoming package. Okay, if you're on a mushroom server already, I would not suggest switching across. I'm working with Nitrado and with Funcom on the server transfer stuff. One of the first transfers we will do will be to combine the mushroom servers onto our pirate servers so that the entire community can play together. If you want to know what the song is, you can only press ! song, but there it is. I have a button for it too. Okay, Glorious Splat, I'm going to come and bring you that stuff now. Sweet. Alpha, well, I hope that you manage to sleep better in the coming days. I mean, Alpha, if I may ask, what is it? Are you doing stuff with your day that's leaving you sufficiently tired to help you with sleeping? Because to be honest with you, one of the things that I have struggled with in my life is if I've been, but when my back was bad and while I was in pain, it would make me mentally tired but not physically tired. I struggled with getting to sleep and getting good quality sleep because I wasn't actually tiring myself out at all each day. So, I'm gonna have to delete that. I can't have that on the platform, unfortunately. Can't have you encouraging people to do that. Yeah, you're alright. Hello, Sarah. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It does, Tailwhip, and it is something that like a doctor can prescribe, but I can't have chat members encouraging each other, especially when we've got jurisdictions where it might not be legal. It's not permissible, unfortunately. Oh, Artemis Rancer, I mean, first of all, congratulations, because, you know, that's a huge thing. But second of all, yeah, I can imagine that's a real change for the body, and the body has put a lot of energy into working out what's going on where and where to allocate everything and how to kind of function. So I can imagine that would be actually quite tiring. I never really thought about it. Obviously not something I've, you know, needed to think about in my life. You can say talk to your doctor about it, but yeah, you can't tell somebody to like blanket do that. Okay, cool thing, Glorious, but I'm at our deep desert base. I find it's more mental. Like if I don't do anything on a given day, like if I don't do a bit of work or something that my brain finds like openly challenging or actively like kind of productive, I will struggle to sleep. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, as I can imagine. Jeez. Well, I hope that you can clear through it and you can get some good rest at some point. I think, to be honest, all of like pretty much every gamer out there has some problems with sleeping. Like that is just a thing. Someone donated neighbors looking a small chest next to my Orny. Ooh, neighbors. Thank you. Sweet. Is this public? It is. I can put the residue in this for glorious. Nice. There you go, glorious. It's in those chests there. What if one of us random subs made an emote or redone the current mode? Would you consider using them? 100% would. Yeah, if you guys create cool emotes and you want them uploaded, like I'll you know, and I like them and they fit the channel, like fine, I'll do that. Like the Eat Sand one was made by Mango as a meme, but I enjoyed it so much that I uploaded it. Like why not? I think it's great fun, and I like having little bits of the community on show like that. If to me, that's in some ways cooler than getting emotes made for us. So if you do make emotes for me, like just get in contact through Discord and you know, or through like a mod ticket on my Discord, and we'll you know, we'll get it done. See what we can do. Obviously, I can't do anything that's terms of service breaking, so don't start the TTP timer. There'll be none of that here. Oh wait, I should probably have taken. Oh no, I can't carry that much spice with me. Got mostly bodies. And in the moonlight, everybody's. Oh, so you know, whereas I just saw that message, I had it hidden behind something, unfortunately. Luther, it's actually short for time till persecution. It just means that that's the amount of time that a mod gets until I decide to start making fun of them. Oh wait, is Mr. Jess here? Mr. Jesse even. Luna, what's setting it off and why? Out of interest. Time till pets. Yes, that's true. I knew what you meant. Don't worry, Luther. Yeah, I wish there was a way that I could solve the YouTube side, but it just doesn't. I can't give you guys a separate audio track, like a separate audio feed. It's pretty best. It's just better to include just the game music, I think, for YouTube. It also means I have a nice safe one that I can pull clips from easily and stuff without having to worry about anything. Yeah, Ham, I think that Twitch's changes for monetization by default are helpful. You know, it's great for small streamers who are only just starting. It's great in terms of future for the platform, but I want to understand how it's actually going to function. Yeah, I agree. Nice, but get in there. Sabu, that Thopter is in the sand crawler. Engine, generator, cockpit, 4 wings. 4 wings? Yeah. Twitch is changing it so that your like channels will be monetized by default rather than having to wait until you get affiliate to get monetized, if by my understanding. So more people will be able to be paid by Twitch when they're starting their streaming. Cabrica, it's separate audio channels. So it's not stored. It's basically, it's covered under a different, because we're not using it for commercial purposes long term. It's not on the VODs and stuff. I think it was 150 something. I think they said 155,000. Just can't stand one another. I like it when the lights work in here. It's that's nice, and I can see stuff. To all the others that can't stand one another. We still have one black market lasgun blueprint. Sell that. Now that would be worth quite a lot because out of rotation, there's none of them on the market and a lot of people have missed them and it's one of the best weapons in the game. So that black market one would probably sell for like 100k on our server. If not more. I think you can buy them for 100k. That's, I think, the nice part, Ham. Yeah. Theoretically, though, by my understanding, it would mean that anybody... So my concern about it is, theoretically, anybody could use any account to store money in indefinitely. From a money laundering perspective, that could become a problem. Because you just dump money into a Twitch account, leave it there, and then basically you get yourself affiliate by getting yourself paid out officially by Twitch. You could actually use that to money launder quite effectively, which is not great. Garrett, you need to you'll need to look at the videos and stuff about it. I don't want to talk about it while I'm on air because it's going into some detailed stuff around technicalities of how Twitch tracks those things. But I don't get into issues on Twitch's side. You paid 200k, 300k on the mushroom server. Pretty fair, especially with how prevalent money is now as well with the Mark IV rad suit thing. Kind of a bit of a meme. Why? Using it for, yeah, being able to use it for bits and stuff on the platform is interesting as well. Twitch announced this, I think, at TwitchCon EU this year. Yeah, you can't do things on YouTube because of a live DMCA. YouTube has to have different music. Although the system on YouTube doesn't actually work because I was recently told that a couple of trailers that Dune released were in fact, I had the ability to put a copyright strike against it because it appeared in my stream first, and like that's a fucking weird system. YouTube, why? Telling me that I can just go copyright strike official videos because I posted it first is kind of odd. How much space have I got? 3? Mind Pandas, yeah, you can go to there is a wreck in Delta 6, which is weirdly not PvP. Inside that you can get spiced duralumin dust. There's no enemies in there, it's just got mines. You cut your way through into the room, a bit like you do in the Shale. can go to Delta 6. Whoop. Not a problem. You're very welcome. I wonder if they'll have any big announced TwitchCon San Diego this year. Hmm. Do they sell for the same in the Anvil, Luther? Because if so, I could just fly there. What? It feels like they unbroke what was causing the massive bad feels of Melee. Interesting. I'll have to go to Deep Desert and test it, because that's the only place I've been triggering that so far. What about it is what about it throws you off, Luna? Out of interest. Wait, that was I went over it. Can you force to use pre-roll or get the ability to set minutes per hour? Yeah, I can choose if people have pre-roll ads by going over the minutes per hour requirement. Yeah, you can control that. Pre-rolls are awful. Never have pre-rolls on. God, this is laggy.
Still alive. That's too bad. We had a bet going.
So it is. Very nearly sold the Mark 6 then. That would have been bad. Do they plan on a buyback option? It's not one that I've heard mentioned, so I just know that I have to be very, very careful when selling things. That's basically how that works. Now, I think the only thing you should sell is my Still 10, which is easily replaceable, so I'm not too concerned, but beforehand, selling my Ancient Way or selling my Mark 6 compactor would suck. So best avoid it. I don't know, Alpha. I don't know what level of control they'll have. I don't even know if new streamers will be able to use ads to monetize, because that's an affiliate thing normally. I see what you mean. I can always give some feedback on them. It's not a problem. We're farming the Solari so that we can buy some blueprints off of community members to create a better sand crawler. Backpack full? No, it's not. Glorious, did you want some more spice residue? Because I can happily give you more. And the answer is yes, you do want more spice residue because I want to get rid of more. Also, thank you to whoever donated those bodies. That is very helpful into our public chests. Okay, I'll bring another load of spice residue back. I just need to go via Harco Village to go drop off those Solari. Well, actually, alternatively, Glorious, if you want to, I can buy that blueprint from you now if you want. Just tell me how much it costs. Wonder if with the instant optimization they'll end the Prime promo they've been running. You can double your money by signing up for Prime and sub to. Okay, that's interesting. They might do. Yeah, they might do. That's a good promo, actually, to encourage use of Prime. But I imagine they didn't see a huge uptake with it, so they wanted to push it in that region. That's kind of the point on Wave, I think. What was I doing? I was getting residue, which is up here. I believe so, Luther. How's Bailey been doing today? He's been doing well. He's visited a few times. He's a bit restless because I haven't turned the sun on properly. Because I can control the inside lights, he seems to believe that I can control the outside lights as well, and today's not warm and sunny enough for him. The treads are 79 and the container, so grand total of 264. I will give you the grand total of 250. Let's do 264. I've got the 4 there, so 10,000. Separate this out. That was not the right amount, not the right number. $264,000. You get a bonus 220. I can give you some melange. Yeah, melange is fine. Need to go back downstairs for melange. Actually, no, I don't. Oh, if you're happy with all melange, Glorious, name your price. We can do, we can do a reasonable price. Melange is probably not the 5,000 that somebody is charging for it on our server. It's pretty close to 2.5 at a market value. So name your price, bud. I'm losing time. We'll do a trade. We're doing a trade, chat. Don't tell Thork. $1,000 melange. You're having a laugh, mate. That's a price of 265 Solari. That's 10 times under the market rate for Solari on our server. Hang on, I'm just gonna hide my my inventory for a second. I'll take out a number that I think is reasonable. I think more than reasonable, and then if you can you can name a more reasonable price, we'll go from there. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Dumbledore. I mean, yeah, that's not part of the same meme, but very funny. We do have the Spooder. I wonder if I could do a like a blurb of some kind for a lizard. Lizard. Might be a bit disruptive to the stream though. I'll think about it. I need to do a what's the word? Soundboard at some point. Life according to Bird. I have sworn eternal enmity to the idea of going back to old school RuneScape because I played RuneScape when it was old school RuneScape before Evolution of Combat, and there is one quest in RuneScape that will prevent me from ever playing RuneScape again. It's called One Small Favor, and I would rather actually be hit by a like a Final Destination style roller coaster death than do One Small Favor ever again. I never want to ever want to do One Small Favor. It's put me off of questing in all games since. Like I cannot express to you the visceral feeling of not wanting to go back to old school RuneScape purely because I know that that quest is there. No, Glorious Bat, don't worry, bud. I would have said 264 melange at a 1,000 to 1,000 ratio. Because farming, I'm gonna be honest with you, farming 300,000 Solari is a quick job. Like that's not even that much. That's what 50. That's 50 suits. Like.
Or withdraw Solaris. How much Solaris would...
Well, exactly. Like I'd have to do. If I'd agreed to go back to RuneScape, I would have to do One Small Favor at some point, and I'm not going to do that to myself. I just can't. I can't. I'm not willing to. Not willing to do it. Yeah. When Mr. Jesse is here, I'm just going to buy them off of him. Don't worry. Except Luna, that's account sharing, which I think breaches the terms of service of RuneScape. And as a streamer, I wouldn't do that. I can't have that song. Actually, I need to remove that from there. Hang on. That song should not be on that playlist. I mean, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dune? As someone who's never played but heard about the quest, is the quest something you have to for the game or like nice to have completionist type? it gives you access, as far as I remember it, to other quests and also to certain items that are pretty much like must-haves inside the game. So it's one of those things that, yeah, you do kind of have to do, and I do kind of hate it. So I haven't seen anything from Glorious since I said the melange offer. I don't want to go back to old school and redo challenges that I've already overcome, if that makes sense. Like, I maxed in old school, I've already maxed in RuneScape. But no, Glorious, no, if you want the melange, I'll do 264 melange for it, like a 1000 to 1 ratio. I think that's pretty fair. Because the time to harvest that much melange is about the same amount of time to harvest the Solari to do 300,000. It just kind of makes more sense that way. I'll leave it in this chest with the residue for you, bud. Yeah, I got Sage. Yeah, I guess 1 RuneScape is kind of fair, but like I went back and played when it was RuneScape 3. I did a bunch of the other quests and stuff. I went back and did. It wasn't necromancy, which is what Jay was telling me about. It was archaeology, which was just really boring. And I went back and did divination. I went back and like every time a skill came out, I was getting my capes and stuff. But like I just got bored of maxing every single time, so I didn't go back for necromancy. Because at that point, it's RuneScape 3. Like my account from way back in the day is. Oh, actually, I should probably keep that company because that's a public chest, and I don't want it getting nabbed from Glorious. So we'll wait for Glorious. We are indeed having a party. I'm doing a trade. We're doing bartering, Vicky. How you doing today? It's good to see you. I don't think did I not reply to you last night? Oh, sweet, Glorious.
Hello.
Hello. Here we go. It's all in this chest. The residue and the melange is all there for you in these. Oh no. Oh, you're fine. No, if you were having a hard evening, Vicky, don't worry about it. I just wanted to make sure that I hadn't spaced you. Thank you very much. Nice. Now we can go and make a replacement sandcrawler so that I can yeet this one into a ringmouth when Thor is next online. I'm still on the mend. I'm not feeling as feverish today. I'm still getting the stomach cramps and stuff, but I'm on the mend. Thank you very much, MCB. I was up for morning Dune. Yeah, I had a lot of harvesting of spice yesterday that we needed. Like we haven't started the runs to purify it yet because I want to get it all across before we do, so we can see exactly how much we harvested yesterday. So Sabu's been doing a bunch of runs, which has been super helpful, and we've been sorting out storage. We've been getting the runs done. We've been getting neighbors, and now we're gonna go fly some more stuff back and forth. You're entertaining some snacks in June. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. You guys know how it is when you're not feeling very well. Sometimes you just a little bit sick. You just a little bit of the unwellness. One moment, chat. I'm just getting something sorted over on Bitcraft so that I can keep AFKing things and not feel like I'm never playing that game. Deep Desert is empty. How much do you think you transported? I don't think I transported that much, but we'll find out how much I did because it'll be the difference between what you transported and the total amount that's in our base, because it was empty. We had 0 spice sand. Bad company. I'm about to crash into Mango's tower. God damn it, Mango. Distracting me from sand maxing so that I can get owls. I can't believe he would do this. For those of you who don't know what I'm doing, I'm also playing Bitcraft on my other monitor. That's what's going on here. I'm finally using it as a second monitor game. Let's see if I do this, I can show you. Let's see. I'm sand maxing. Sand. Because in sand, we get owls. Apparently owls live in the sand. Okay, Sabu, so you've moved everything. Is that you've got no more runs to do? You finished the run that you're currently doing. You are ready, Sabu. Is that what you're saying? Delicious treads. Almost done. Okay. When you are done, we will check. The ads are about to start. We've got 3 minutes, so I hope you'll be done in a second, Sabu. Otherwise, I will snooze my ads. Good job doing all that shipping, bud. Proud of you. Thank you very much. What was I going to do? The refining repair bench. That's what I'm looking for. More plastiniums that we need. I'm not sure we've got enough silicon blocks though, chat. That's not that many. I wonder what the best boots and gloves are to go with this, the still suit. You're done, Sabu. Perfect timing. There's nothing in the sand. So, Sabu, to confirm, there's nothing in the sand crawler, right? Nothing in any of the other vehicles. Okay. We've got a minute until the advert, so we're going to finally find out how much we harvested yesterday. $235,000 spice sand harvested yesterday, chat. So just a small amount of everything. If I run this job, we will break our storage. Just to confirm. Circuit 4. Nah, I wasn't going to gamble that because that was too obvious. There was always going to be within about Unless I did it with, like within 1,000. Plus, you also took 25,000 as commission. There you go. So we actually harvested 260,000 spice sand, including the stuff we got from the medium spice blows. And I'm going to do that, and that's half of our water gone. So how long is this going to take? What do you reckon? Oh, just literally all day, just 16 hours, like until, you know, until I probably go to bed tonight. Wait, no, until 4 a.m. tomorrow, 5 a.m. tomorrow. Tomorrow morning stream. Now, the problem will be that I can delete one of these, which will help. As a solo runner, those numbers make you sad. I wouldn't compare what you are doing as a solo runner to what we are doing. That's not a fair comparison for yourself. Sabu, there's also a an Assault Mark 5 we could give away if you want, with a couple of Mark 6 parts, apparently. Like, if you want to give away this as well. Oh, Ashra, that's so funny. When I say Bailey on stream, the dog that you're looking after, that you're watching, looks at the phone thinking I'm calling it. Oh, bless. Yeah, Sabu and I Turbo Goblin. Yeah, I'll chuck it. Okay. I'll put the rest of them in the sand crawler, Sabu. That's my scout launchers. I don't know what I was doing with those in there. Time to load up the house full of friends. Oh wait, I'm carrying too much shit. Mostly metals up on the 3rd floor. Iron goes in here. Copper. Shit. Steel. Aluminium. Should be in here. Oh yeah, it's because we're out of aluminium, because I've been using it all up. Means that silicon blocks should be this one. So this is the upgrade. Pardot's hood is the upgraded version of the shaded hood. So we're going to try this out as our headpiece. See if this one works. So we'll do some testing with the sunstroke rate. Do this. Open timer. Am I not going to start taking any sunstroke? There we go. You logged into a sandstorm in Haga. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that your stuff is okay. Whoop, 1 second. $42 seconds. think I might fuck that one up on the timer, to be honest. I mean, we have proven that you can punch through the center of a sandstorm as a carrier with a sand crawler. That does work. That is a thing. So it is survivable. Wait, why's my camera not turning on? Do the good old unplug and replug. Thank you, OBS. And then I'd put it in OBS again. Excuse me. Okay, well, this is huge already because last time it was 42 seconds. We're already at a minute. We're not even capped. So 30% is a huge rate increase. So basically, that's 1 minute 15. So that's actually 75 seconds as opposed to the 42 before. That's not a 30% difference. So now, if we exit to the main menu, we'll see if there's breaks. We're just doing some heat science chat while we're reeling from how much we've been doing in the deep desert. We'll wait 30 seconds for that to time to spring clean your base. You have 3 large chests of vehicle parts to be sold. I mean, yeah, that sounds pretty, yeah, wow. I don't sell a lot of things inside the game, I will be honest. I don't know, it's not something I do a lot of. Apart from like when I go and specifically sell to make Solari, I don't think of, oh, I've got this item, I can sell it. I think of, oh, I've got this item, I'm going to hoard it for 1,000 years. I don't make the rules. Sometimes I do. And now we'll see if after logging, we still build up all that sunstroke. I can tell you already that it is quicker than it was before. No. Okay, well, we got to 13 seconds and we were 50% up. So yes, Pardot's hood is still reversing it. That's still, it's still applying a negative sunstroke rate. We just message them again. What's it called? It's called Pardot's hood. I'm just writing a real step-by-step guide on how I've done this, chat, so that we can, because they haven't been able to repeat this before. So I was in my base in the Haga base in Haga Rift area. I am wearing the pincushion helmet. After I crafted one, I left the base. I just need to get some time in the sun, but we're at night time now, which is annoying. I equipped Heart Pilot's hood and timed again. So we are just currently typing up a detailed bug report chat of how we got through each of these steps. Wait, what happened? Oh, thank you, Sabu. Right, now I can put formatting in and make it nice and neat for them with all the steps, because Discord is a bitch and doesn't let you format easily. Space, down, down. Discord is really the best, worst tool out there. Like, it's the best because it's the only thing that does everything that you want it to. But it's the worst because it's awful. Let me grab those links from Sabu and make sure that I'm not leaking all of my conversations. You say you had a VOD timestamp too. Thank you, Sabu. Let me remove the embeds. There we go. Let me take a screenshot of that. Show you all how I've done this so that they can... Do I know where Thor is? Possibly. Do this. Here we go. This is what I've just sent to Funcom. So just showing them the exact breakdown of what I did. Step by step. Pressing part so left in my inventory, left it, timed it with the timings here. With the clips and everything. This is all the information I can give them to basically fix this issue. So this is the this is basically the way I've broken down this bug to them, because last time they said they weren't able to repeat this, and we need to basically make sure that we're able to fix this bug, because this is clearly a problem. There is no point running with Pardot's hood at all, as it currently stands, because the whole thing is broken. Being able to spend 30 seconds, like not even 30 seconds in the sun, fundamentally a problem. So, you know, this backs up what Thor tested before with the shaded hood, that fundamentally this is still a broken system that needs work on it. I wanted to make sure that it wasn't happening on that one, and I'm sad that it is, because that also means that other parts of Sunstroke Ray are likely broken. Same as this one. I'll take a screenshot as well to send it to the devs of the item. Actually, if I take a screenshot of this, I can upload them both to Imgur, and I can do it that way. Sweet, no. Pan Miyagi, thank you very much for the raiding party. You are awesome. Good to see you. What were you playing, bud? I'm just currently taking some screenshots to support a bug report issue. And then I need a link to Thor's one about this before. Here we go. You followed through on the cringe and you are now the... Okay, how cringe, man. I can't believe you're copying Thor's age. It's weird, man. Rude. Sand inside that hourglass. Fill containers. Then we'll need to go and fill those containers back there. And then we need to go and get some titanium. That's the plan for today, is titanium mining. Probably in the A band, correct. Why that chest is there, I don't know. I can tell you. We've just confirmed that, unfortunately, this item is completely broken, so there's no point using it. Do not use your Kind's hood this week, chat. I now will have to tell every time someone asks about the loot cave this week, I'm going to have to tell them about that, aren't I? Gonna suck. I'm very pleased that you guys like the first wave of emotes. I'm looking forward to the second, then I'm looking forward to getting more and slowly filling up those insane numbers of emote slots that you guys pushed us for in the first month, because that blew my mind. You know, we hit 4,000 sub points at that point. Like, I mean, I know it was the supporter streamer event for Dune, which was obviously very helpful, but like, I've got so many, like, if I look in the emote slots, we are using 7 out of 46 standard emotes at tier 1. 0 out of 46 animated emotes at tier 1, plus 2 bonus ones, so 0 out of 48. We've got 5 tier 2 and 5 tier 2 animated, so 10 tier 2 ones, another 10 tier 3 ones, so that's 39, 85, 87, 97, 107, plus 2 more standard emotes for following, so 149. I've lost track of what we were at, to be honest. And then there's also the bits one, so I can have, you can know 1,000, 5,000, 10,000, 25,000 bits. Those are a thing, and we can still unlock more of those, so that's a thing. So it's another 4 in there, and then there's also the cheer tiers, so there's another 5 for that. So we're basically looking at like 150 different commissions. So it will take me a while to get through them, because that's like $4,500 of commissions or something huge at $30 a commission, which is actually quite a low price for that kind of number. So we get quite a lot of emote slots. Yeah, we're going to need to think carefully about how we want to do that, because that's insanity. Oh, actually, I need to send... That reminds me, I'm going to send a DM quickly, just asking someone a question. I'm just asking somebody who I know has very, very good emotes, who does theirs. Let me just check that. That's done. Okay. Yes. Legend. I now... Okay. Now I know the person I will be reaching out to for doing some work as well, because there's a few people. There's an Australian artist who did some work for a friend of mine who I would really like to be able to commission to do some stuff as well. Let me just go back to the other conversation that I need to keep an eye on. Right, we're back. We're back and I'm engaged in the game again. Right, sorry about that. Yeah, we've got a lot of emote slots, so I'm just trying to get things sorted on that front. Now we've got our first batch sorted today, and you guys are all so excited and supportive, and I just wandered off midway through loading the corpses, didn't I? I don't even know how I did that. Oh, I did 4 and then I didn't do the lower set, that's why. I just kept running. Neat. We'll go and get some more friends chat at some point as well. That's the other thing we need to do. We just need to make sure that we've got a full hotel of guests, because if we... I'm not going to lie to you, if we've got... Oh, I'll walk you through. I'll show you chat, I'll explain it. We need friends because of what I'm about to do. After today's gameplay session, what we'll probably end up doing is going to be a crime. And we'll have to do the math. Can also report to Funcom if you're wearing a still suit pickup. Oh, they're aware of that one already. Yeah, that's well known. Okay, so that's another 450 liters there. We're going to obviously need to fill that back up, so we need to do a few more of these across the day. But if I go... That's the other side of this entirely. So if I go to this large ore refinery and I go down to Plastinium, we've got 7,500 Ceridium fiber left. So actually we've made some. We've got no titanium. So that's 7,500 of that. So we need basically 30,000 titanium. And then we're going to have to times that by 7,500. So, you know, teachers told me that I wouldn't always have a calculator on me for my life. They were wrong. 7,563. Yeah, we're gonna need a 9 million water to do this, chat. So we might be kind of fucked. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and get quite a bit of titanium and do that in stages because we're not gonna have enough water. It's gonna be the simple answer. And we're out of friends here, so yeah, we're going to need to go and grab some more friends. We're going to need a lot more friends, geez. You weren't hearing shitty things about W Place. Make a new base, call it the hotel, and just water and stills with power and bankroll that. I mean... You just need to import bodies here fast. That's what I just need to do. The first set of bases isn't until quite far along. Yeah. PvP area. That won't have any bodies as much. These aren't worth doing because they're all so... There's only like 3 close to the entrance, so I don't like farming there either. There's some good places up on the wall at the far end, but it's still kind of a pain to fly there. Are you implying that we're all walking, talking blood bags? Objectively inside the Dune universe? Yes. That's how the Dune universe sees everyone. Bork is here. He's heard about the profit chat. He's heard about our Spice Press Latinum and our Solari. He knows that we're a millionaire now. He knows. The seaweed is always greener than somebody else's lake. I dream about going up there, but that is a big mistake. Look at the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. I would love to have a doorbell that does the like the most distinctive riftness. Under the sea. And now that minus 30% has basically persisted, and I still have it now. Because I got heat stroke way too quickly there for wearing the best still suit in the game. Like, we're just gonna do a quick exit to main menu and back. We'll watch to make sure we don't get attacked. Hello, Small Might. It is great to see you. How are you doing, bud? Life is the bubbles. The bubbles. Oh, the bubbles. Oh, the bubbles. Oh, the bubbles. Now let's see how my heat increases. Slower than it was before. Still fast. I honestly don't know, Enola. I think I need to go back to the base and like re-equip all the gear, probably even relaunch the game. It's weird. That's what we've been playing around with. There's a problem with sunstroke rate. We've given them all the steps to how we get to it. We've just basically walked them through that today. We've taken a couple of shots from the stream. We've taken the timings that we got. Hopefully they'll do something with it, because they weren't able to repeat it supposedly when Thor had the problem, which surprises me because Thor gave a very detailed walkthrough of how it happened to his character. The one's on the other side of the rift. Oh, you're all down in the pit, aren't you? Oh, people. I'm glad there are some people up here. That makes my life a little bit easier. Yeah. Why are you not in the sniper tower? can try and attack me, sure. Nope, can't parry that. Can't parry that one either. Okay, can we not have overhead strikes? There we go. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I be second screening Bitcraft? Why would I ever do that? I'm sand maxing Dax. I'm hunting for owls. That's all I'm doing. I just want owls. I just want to harvest an owl. Yeah, like the shaded, like it should be obvious. So I'm not sure what's going on, and they can't repeat it because like it's like you know we showed it on stream. Like they can't refute what we provided today. So we'll see what what comes from today after Gamescom. They should be a bit more on it. One would hope. Reveal myself. Okay, I just did. I'll take those. Why not? Free ray amplifiers, never bad. Are you looking to spice infuse an owl? I probably would spice infuse an owl. If I was in the Dune universe and I had a pet owl, I would probably spice infuse it. Why not? Got set upon in Bitcraft, 1 second chat. Attacked by an alpha jackal. I thought it was a saggy bird, and it was not in fact a saggy bird, it was in fact an alpha jackal. I feel like owls would be a great Mentat pet. Yeah, exactly. And then we'll go this one. Sand. Oh, there's a party here. Is the party bring your own bombs? Because if so, I can definitely help with that. I'm just going to leave this here, and you guys can have some fun. That was rude. I'm not going to bring my own blood. I'm here to collect their blood. I mean, I'm here to make friends for our hotel. This is a marketing trip. We've got to fuel our production somehow. One of those pod hotels. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, definitely. Just go and actually. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Of course, it was a 50-50 chance and I got the wrong side of the bridge. Typical. Very nearly filled this chest back up. Nice. How full is this one? Oh, this one's still full. Okay, good. We're not too badly off for water. You almost copied and pasted. Oh gosh, the stream URL into the morning's extra report. That would have been fun. I'm happy to chat with your execs. What are we talking about? Ventex, what are we chatting with them? Might have a nice chat with some execs, you know. They can come and join the stream, watch for a while, ask some questions about Dune and spice production. Like, they're more than welcome. Media news stories. Well, I've got a media news story for you. Let me make something up. This is how the things work on streaming. Did you know that Winky steals animals? Wait, that's not made up. I reckon if we timed it properly, you could click through that link and I could give you know a pre-prepared briefing to your executive board on live on air. Wouldn't that be fun for everyone? Not fake or breaking news. What am I doing? I know. Love. More to this, I know. Look at our perfectly safe A-band mining operation. We love having tier 6 materials in the A-band. This doesn't feel weird at all. I wonder how long it takes us to get a full assault thopter full of titanium. We're not even looking that carefully or sensibly, like... It's not going to take us that long. Yeah, trying to explain to people who don't understand new media what new media is doesn't work for them. One day everything will be marketed through, you know, new media. Old media will die out. One day. That is something they are working on, QF Pro, which is good because that's a massive quality of life thing. I told Funcom yesterday they needed to include that they are working on that actively and like it's imminent in their quality of life update because that's a really big quality of life issue for a lot of people playing every week, and it is causing burnout because the back and forth trips are not fun. So, like, being able to carry a buggy with cargo, especially across the gap, makes the game much better. It's a huge quality of life change. They didn't even mention it in their roadmap and their short-term updates, which was really strange to me. Like, why would you not call out that, which is actually a huge quality of life improvement that lots of people have been asking for weeks/months? Hello, Sin76. It's going well, thank you, bud. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm just not sure if it was seen as a patch or something that they are working on in the back. I'm not sure if it's. I don't think it's sides of the business talking to each other properly, to be honest with you. Which I'm sure many of you out there who, you know, work in a corporate environment or kind of stuff know that the left hand and the right hand often don't talk to each other inside even the same team, let alone different teams. I'm doing good, thank you, Tefina. How you doing, bud? Yeah, this is the A band. This is what I don't really. This just feels wrong to me. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, this is the A band of the deep desert. And I'm pretty rapidly getting a full cargo hold of titanium. Which just kind of feels a bit strange to me. Because this is much quicker than flying out to the deep desert forward operating base to do it. So I don't know how I feel about this. Doing with the buggy would be even worse. Like, that would make me feel unwell. Ah, there's someone else who's out here harvesting. That would be why I can't find any titanium on the ground level bits. Any more stravidium right now? We are all good for stravidium. It'll be unobtainium, or like adamantium, or we haven't got much of thisium. Hi, Bailey. Hi. You've gone behind me. It's like shouting from here. Hello. Hi. What's up, little cat? Do you need your food bowl checked? Because it's not even. It's only just gone. No, it's not even 1 o'clock actually. So, like, you don't need new food yet. Yeah, Bailey says the update has dropped. He also says that you should give your cat some tuna. Why are you not harvesting? Some of the fish of their choice. That's what he says. Hi. Yeah, you still got more cleaning to do. Okay. Shout clean, the normal life of Bailey. You and I have not eaten for 1,000 years. Feed me. Well, if they don't like fish, give them a different treat instead, Bardio. That's what B says. I speak for the bee. Hi, Bailey. Yeah. Yeah, you're such a cute kitten. You having a scritch? Yeah, you are having a scritch. What's my take on flower sand now being guaranteed worm threat, especially now how the worm AI in Haga currently is? Do know it's been a while since I actually played because the worm changes in Haga back then. The worm changes in Haga to flower sand were kind of needed. It was kind of a piss take, I'm not gonna lie. Like, being able to completely safely harvest flower sand was ridiculous. Sorry. Hi, what are you doing? You're sitting straight behind me. You've been a little weirdo. What is it? What is it, little guy? Whoops. Okay, I'll be right back, Charles. You should go and feed me. Hello, I am back. Sorry about that. I was just sorting out a combination of events, which meant that B had food, but he could see the bottom of his bowl, and I decided that I wanted just to wash his bowl out and give it a wash up. And then I found out that I didn't actually have any clean ones because the dishwasher didn't go on last night because I got distracted halfway through it, and so I had to wash them up by hand. So that's what took me so long, chat. That's basically it. Sorry about that. I was basically being cat dad. I mean, it's worth it for B, right? But still, yeah, I should have put the dishwasher on last night. It is now on. A dishwasher was the first home appliance I got for myself, because as somebody with a back problem, leaning over a sink has always been a very, very painful job for me. I've never liked doing it. Yes, Abu, there's IRL beyond titanium harvesting. I know, it's a shock to everyone. Oh, let me have a drink. I just always found that it's just the standing up, standing still part, the bending over, all of it. Like, yeah, I've never liked washing up by hand. I've always found it a problem for my back. Good morning, Cosmic. I hope you are doing well. Good to see you. You doing all right today? Good morning, Melev. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. That sounds like a day, Cosmic. Yeah, sounds at least, you know, reasonably engaging. I would let them have this one, but it's the last one I need before flying back to the deep desert for Targa Basin. Did that not accept? Slide back now into the world border. There you go. 1 second, I'm answering you, man. Sorry, chat, I was just sending a very important message. You've got 12 hours in a van. 12 hours in a van. Wow. Driving that 880 kilometers is what in miles? 500 miles. 550 miles. I mean, it's a long. I mean, going to and from Vicky's in a day, I go 400 miles, converts up to 640 kilometers. So that's a long day for me when I do that. Enjoyable, but a long day. But doing 1,000 multiple days in a row sounds, or doing 1,000 like frequently sounds like a lot of work. One second, chat. So that little run we did is basically enough to get 300 plastinium. Which, you know, that was literally just in one small area of the A-band. We weren't using a buggy, we're just flying around, hand collecting it. It's kind of wild, to be honest with you. I really don't like it. That's too easy to get titanium like that. I mean, bud, if your brain is trying to protest, like your brain is kind of the control system of the body. So if you need more than 5 hours of sleep a night, you should get more than 5 hours of sleep a night. Like, don't limit yourself to less sleep as some kind of sleep fad. Speak to a doctor if you're going to be messing with yourself to that extent. That's not... That's medical stuff, bud. Go and speak to a doctor before trying any kind of like 5-hour sleep method, because that's not conventionally going to be healthy for you. Like, your doctor will need to have a conversation with you about it. Good morning. How is it going, Sabergene? The workday has just commenced. Well, I hope that your workday goes quickly, Sabergene, ultimately. At the front of the mountain this time. Plus, it's easier to farm than Jura. Yeah, it is, yeah. Plastinium is much easier to farm than Duralumin, because the risk of going into the shield and you can only get limited amounts of Jasminium out of the radiation zone. This is ridiculously easy in comparison. Mexico. I mean, I would say that water is moist. Yeah, that kind of comes with the territory, doesn't it? In fact, I'd go far enough. I know it's going to be controversial. I would say that water is wet. I know some of you might not agree, but that's just where I stand on this this divisive topic. I mean, Small Mike, that's what we do as well. I definitely don't like that I can gather titanium and T6 material so abundantly in this area. This is ridiculous. Like, there's no point to even leave the shield wall for anything other than spice. And I'm going to be honest with you, it might be that next week I don't bother making that, well... I don't think our deep desert repository base should be as detailed, like, it should be much more than it is, other than just literally just boxes of storage. I don't think it makes any sense. Bother. Fuck that up. I mean, you never know, Arnich. Could be. Gravidium. And the fact that they've done this and the assault chopper doesn't have a scanner is ridiculous. Why would you not just create a scanner and just put it on the front? Just let us put the small scanner on the assault chopper so that we can now just fly around and harvest like this. Because this is what the game has come to. I mean, the real question is lava wet? Are we meant to stagger when we take a melee hit? I don't believe so. I believe that for some reason, when you are parrying, the poise damage that you reflect onto the enemy is somehow being applied to your character. It's kind of how it seems. Weird. Yeah, water's just molten ice. See, look at the argument I've caused in chat among you guys just by asking you whether lava is wet. As far as I understand it, wet is a scientific property that relates to the transfer of an electron or of an atom of some kind between things, and therefore lava doesn't count as wet. I can't remember what it was now. It's either is or is... yeah, I can't remember if it's actually technically wet or not. But the people who say it depends on your definition of wet, yes, that's the point. You use if you use the scientific definition of wet versus, like, you know, relation to water wet, it's different. How many of you Googled it and relied on Google results to tell you that only water is wet? Because at that point, are you saying that oil isn't wet? Well, you know, well, you Americans would call it gas, but is that wet? You said wet is a solid being covered in a liquid of some kind, so you're saying that yes, because lava is molten rock, molten being, you know, Liquefied by heat. You're saying that lava is wet, is your answer. Water isn't wet, it makes things wet. Now that's interesting. But water is water not touching itself and making, you know, itself wet. By definition of water touching something equals wet. Water is a cohesive mass of singular atoms. So what about oil? Is oil wet? If oil touches water, does that make the oil wet, or is the oil wet before it touches the water? All of a sudden, why is that? Is it because all liquids are already wet? I once kept a conversation at a party going for an hour. I came back to this conversation like 3 times and they were still talking about it. Like, just came back to check on things and occasionally throw a curveball into the mix. Oh, yeah, is mercury wet is another one of the curveballs I like to throw for that one. I like that this is the most engaged chat has been like for like an hour. This is deeply funny. Do I have interest in sand crawling? I really shouldn't. I really... If chat can decide whether they think lava is wet or not, then we might do some. We can do some uppies stuff. How about we just do a poll? Here you go, chat. Here's a poll. Have a poll. Does lava count as wet? Feel free to discuss. We should do a segment where we I allow people to submit like a 300-word miniature kind of not essay on a subject, but like they can make their point in 300 words. And we have like we pull like 3 or 4 arguments from each side and we say, you know, we basically we go back and forth on people's arguments. And then we decide whether lava is in fact wet or not. It just depends on whether chat would do any homework. Because 300 words is a lot of words. Yes, the fact that it's a unique, it's a completely fictional currency based on watched hours is irrelevant. You wouldn't have to do it, just optional. And if they didn't do it, then we wouldn't be able to have an argument. I'm glad you guys are 50-50 on the vote. If you get 50-50 in the vote, you know, it's not going to help anyone. It means that we won't go spice harvesting. Oh, wait, no. Is spice wet? No, spice is sand. It's different. I can see why you'd be confused, but no, spice comes from sand. By sand. There's very little moisture in it. That's kind of the point. I think someone might have already been harvesting around here because it looks remarkably titanium free on that spire. Whereas I've already seen some over here. Yeah, lemon and banana pizza. Just you know, do you think lava is wet? We're trying to see if chat can decide whether the lava is wet or not. I'm gonna make... Next time we do a poll, I'm gonna make extra votes cost more, because you guys use them to 50-50 all the time, and it's just silly. Fork is here, hide. He's looking for your spice, chat. No matching items. Get in there. 52% of you, 122 votes, says that lava is not wet. Correct. I feel like that's correct. Hmm. We have a scientific article. The definition of... we'll wait till after the adverts before we go into the definition of... and actually answer this one, I think. Is there a story to the Thorengi? He's looking for spice-pressed latinum. Yeah, he's looking for spice. Just... if you've got spice-pressed latinum, don't tell him. It was less than 40,000, Balthazar, I know that. It shows me the person who spent the most on the poll. But nothing more than that. At least not a glimpse. Who won the poll? The poll answer was no. Lava is not wet. Now we're going to find out whether chat's right or wrong. Because wetness has a scientific definition. We might need to devise an experiment to find out, which might not be feasible for us. Welcome back after the... I was going to say taxes, but I meant ads. Before the break, we were asking ourselves, is lava wet? And Twitch chat voted 122 votes to 111. No, it's not. Now, apparently, so according to science is the wording is specifically is the wetness is the ability of a liquid to adhere to the surface of a solid. So, to my mind, there are some issues with this. If you want to test lava adhering to the surface of a solid, lava, when it's a liquid, needs to stay in its liquid form when you're doing this test, which means that the surface you're applying it to is going to be of a sufficient temperature that the lava doesn't immediately cool and become a solid, because a liquid is part of that definition. You can't do that, you know, liquid to solid. That's not, it doesn't say solid to solid, because that's not what wetness is. It's a liquid adhering to a solid. So you're going to need to have a sheet of metal or something that is heated up to the same temperature as the lava, and then that's how we're going to have to find out whether the lava actually like sticks, whether it's, you know, the lava cooling, sticking, therefore a solid to a solid, or the lava has adhesion at the temperature at which it's a liquid. And well, so basically water by itself can't be wet because it's not, because it's a liquid. It says liquids can't themselves be wet. So the lava, it depends on what actually happens when it encounters that. Because if it like does adhere to that that thing, then the metal becomes wet, but the lava itself doesn't. But lava is a combination of some solid rock and some molten rock. So parts of that rock would be wet with lava. So that's the problem. Lava is not a consistent, defined state. The liquidity of that rock is in question, so at times that lava will be wet. Well, I'm just positing it based on that definition of what wetness is. So lava is probably kinda wet. The solid bits of lava are wet, the liquid bits of lava can't be wet because they're liquids. That's the real answer. You can't be saying that in Twitch chat. That's a promise I'm not sure you're gonna want to, you're gonna want to get involved with. Does that mean ice is wet? Well, yes, if it's got water adhered to it, then yes. And if the water adheres to it, the water will rapidly cool and also become ice. So the ice will eventually be dry. But if the ice is melting on the outside, then the ice is wet, yes. Ooh, more titanium. That contradicts the scientific definition. What do you mean? Dry ice can be wet when you... Well, actually, I don't know if because dry ice reacts with water, doesn't it? It could be wet with another liquid. Yeah? No, Sab, it depends on... So when it is in an ice form, it is ice. When it's in a water form, then it's water. Theoretically, you could have some water touching the ice without it instantly freezing. I don't know how you'd manage it. We would need a scientist to defer, like to give a definition, but to my mind, lava is a bit wet. If everything can be a liquid at the correct pressure, then theoretically nothing at that pressure would be wet, because there would be no solid for it to adhere to. The wettest dry thing you'll never want to touch. I mean, that does sound like a definition of lava. You would need to use liquid nitrogen to make dry ice. Okay, yep, there we go. Salted. Copper. Oh, we didn't really want the copper ore, to be honest with you. That's not what I said, Tonzak. That's not what I said. You've added a section in there to that definition. Any loot caves this week in Delta 6? This way. There is this wreck. This is for wreck for some reason is PvE, not PvP. Doesn't have any NPCs in it and has a loot chest inside of it. So you can go here into Delta 6. It's instance loot as well, so yes, everyone can get the loot. It's not like you're competing for it. Because it's in the PvP zone, a PvE zone, for some reason it just kind of works. I don't ask questions anymore. I don't know why. What's more engaging for you, the struggle to get to endgame or being at endgame about to pretty much everything in the game? I mean, the rush to get to endgame is generally more enjoyable, but once at endgame, it doesn't mean that the enjoyment is over. It's not one or the other, but more engaging is getting to endgame normally. But if getting to endgame takes forever, then it becomes dull. So that's about balance. Speech. Seth, I'm sorry to hear that you're gonna have to sell those items, but yeah, you can't. The other one you can't sell without causing problems. Yeah, well, that's. You can't sell accounts for most things. Ultimately, account selling is going to be against terms of service in a lot of places. I'm not robbing anyone. I'm collecting titanium in the A band, which feels really strange. I can just like turn my brain off and not worry about being attacked. It's kind of odd. I don't really know how I feel about it. I'll be honest with you. Like, this just kind of seems pretty damn easy to get titanium. And I'm ignoring all of the stravidium that's here. It's like you could easily do that. It's so weird. It just, I don't know, it just kind of feels... Why would I go out there when I can get all of these materials here? Like, I was thinking about doing uppies mining with the buggy, but like, there's only one titanium island. So like, why would I not just drive the buggy around here if I really wanted to do that? It just feels really strange to me, and I'm not quite sure how I feel about it yet. I think on public servers it makes a lot of sense. I think on our server it makes me sad. I think that's how I feel about it. There is no risk. It's not even a worm. Like, yeah, like you say, it's not. it's easier to get plastinium now than it is to get duralumin, the tier before it. It's easier to get it than it is to get, in many ways, aluminium. Because early game aluminium is tucked away up on high spires. This you can just drive around. As soon as you get out here with a Thopter. You murdered someone in the PvP zone farming titanium and strontium last night. No carrier, no something to do with this buggy up in H3. How weird. Oh, they're probably based out of... There's a base up there, Nihilus. There's a base on the titanium island up in H3. In this area here, there's a base. So I'm thinking you likely got somebody from that base, wouldn't you? Oh, wait, I can't leave that way. It's easy to get plastinium than it is flower sand. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Nihilus, if you are going to do that, let me know. I wouldn't mind showing some base raiding on stream. It's been a while since we've actually had any base raiding to do, so it'd be fun. We can just group up. Group of 4 of us, go in with las guns and ancient ways and stuff. We'll be on for another 7 hours. Oh, okay, I'm probably not doing an 11.5-hour stream today. I'm going to be honest. It'll probably be like a normal short, like 10-hour stream. Who's my favorite Dune character? Stilgar. As written. He's just a great character. And I love how well acted he is in the new films. Yeah, a normal short stream. Yeah, a normal short stream. Yeah, you know how it is, chat. You know what's up. I can confirm that I have not yet received an owl in Bitcraft, although I haven't harvested that much sand. I keep getting distracted. I'm gonna be real. We all abandoned bases past A block this week. Went around from 40 desert base to 1 base in A row. Oh, yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, theoretically, now we've got that spice run done for the week. Like, we have no reason to even go into the PvP area. I mean, Ixie, you can just use exclamation point song. Oh, sorry, I might have missed a question. Oh, yeah, you can just use exclamation point playlist or exclamation point song. Yeah, you can do this. Oh, and you can use exclamation point playlist to get a link to the playlist. Although the playlist does have Smart Shuffle on it today, so it's adding some new songs in potentially. I'm just going to start dumping stuff up here. I'm not going to run down the bottom anymore. I'm bored of it. I'm done with that. It's not done a bad job so far, Lemon and Banana. Finally got a buggy down the rift, some erythrite, 1k cobalt paste cooking. Progress feels good. Pleased to hear it, Dave. Yeah, that's very good progress. You're doing good, man. Working hard. Number 50 per run. I mean, especially now that Cobalt Paste is half the weight, it's actually easy to make a little remote forward operating base for Cobalt Paste and then just ship it when you need to. I don't know why it was so heavy, it was so voluminous before. Cobalt paste. Yeah, exactly. Making paste from kobolds. Is that what we're doing now? Is this part of the Goblin Kobold War? Oh no. But there's 3 titanium nodes all very nice and close to each other. We love this. This is just weird. It's very nice, like it's very convenient, chat, but it doesn't feel very Arrakis. It feels a bit more like, you know, Milton Keynes difficulty rather than Arrakis difficulty. Light to home. Send me on my way. Send me on my way. Send me on my way. $3 million for the rock wings for the carrier. They're not even worth it. They're not that good. Like, genuinely. Don't bother making them. Like, they're not like, unless you really want them and you've got loads of extra plastinium and loads of extra melange, those rock wings aren't worth the extra effort you're putting into them. Like, I'm going to be real with you. That's just how that is. They increase your carry speed by 12 kilometers an hour. Flat. And now that you've got the booster, you basically, like, cycle beyond that. You just don't need them. Like, you're way beyond the bonus that those wings give you just by using the thruster rapidly. Make a thruster. Make a better thruster. Don't bother making the wings. They're genuinely not worth it. And the negative, the malus on the turn is colossal for the benefit. You get 10% speed buff, but you lose maybe 30 or 40% of the agility of the carrier, which is limited already. Are there hummingbird wings for the carrier? Not that I've seen. The only wings I've seen for the carrier have been the the rock wings, as far as I know. Yeah. They're the only ones of that shape that I can see there. Yeah, there's no other wings. That's probably a carrier thruster. Who owns the tower next to us? I don't know. No. Let's see if you can get a rock wing just here in the, This probably, oh, this is gonna suck. Oh no, it might be okay. We could be good. Here we are. It's not hanging like I thought it was. The shadow threw me off. Ah, no, sadly. Good afternoon, Mazlath. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Good to see you. I'm going to show you guys where the loot chest is this week. There's no cave this week. The loot chest is in Delta 6, where we're currently flying. Geordie, that's because in the roadmap they've released, they've published what they want to do more of with that overworld map, and I think it's a really good setup. That will be where you get all of like the quick like the quick events, or you know the little bits of content they want to throw in on that map. So those of you who haven't done this before, this is one of those wrecks, but not that this one is not a PvP area. Look at the band above my compass. All you got to do is run in here, cut open this door, and you get to this chest where you can have Bisplastinium dust, rare components. It's not a PvP area. And no, it's not always the same permit, which is Pardot's Hood, which is currently broken, which we showed on stream earlier, how broken that is. Yeah, the Wrecking D6 isn't PvP. Yeah. Oh, Nihilus, the numbers are, we made it, so we went out wearing the pincushion helmet. We lasted 42 seconds in the sun. We put Pardot's Hood on. We lasted 75 seconds in the sun. Great. We logged off wearing the hood, went back into the sun, and we lasted, well, it would have probably been around 25 seconds without getting sunstroke. So what it does, for some reason, when you log off with it and log back in with it, it fucks your character. And then if you go between areas in the deep desert, the same thing happens. If you basically if you change servers, Drotha, I mean, that's an interesting proposal. I'm not sure it's one that they're going to do. I don't think they'd split the deep desert, but I think they would add a second one. Yeah, no, so I reported that this morning. We've sent them the clip. I've sent them the walkthrough steps that I did to get to that stage and to test it. We will see what they do with that once they're back from Gamescom. I did indeed. Well, I've seen bits of the Dawn of War trailer. I haven't watched all. I'm waiting to get all of the Gamescom stuff in one bit of news after today's stream, really. I think it's in the repair glitch. Well, we know what the repair glitch is broadly caused by. It's caused by the way they do their database tracking for inventories, we believe. I've heard that Dawn of War 4 should hopefully be a bit more like Dawn of War 1, which for me is the ultimate win, because Dawn of War 1 was great, Dawn of War 2 was okay, and Dawn of War 3 was absolute shit. I still get annoyed thinking about Dawn of War 3, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm sure I'm not the only one that gets annoyed about Dawn of War 3. It seems like a reasonably, well, seems like a reasonable take to have. Sorry about that, Tibbet Snow. That's that's where it is. Wrong lasgun, I guess. No, we've got the ads. Whoop. Dawn of War 3 was heresy. I mean, maybe, yeah, Dawn of War 3 was upsetting. I'm not sure whose idea some of that stuff was, because it was genuinely anger-inducing at some of the choices they'd made. Yeah, I enjoyed Dawn of War 2, but it wasn't Dawn of War. Like, to me, Dawn of War was a full real-time strategy game. Dawn of War 2 was, as you say, a squad-based ARPG. Dawn of War 1 is... like, that was... yeah, there was nothing quite like it. So a new Dawn of War 1, the remastered is obviously great, but yeah, Dawn of War 4 being its own standalone thing, being, you know, all the good things from 1 but improved in many ways would be fantastic for everyone, I think. Honestly, I wish they hadn't made Dawn of War 3, because it had the potential to put the nail in the coffin for a really good genre, just because they fucked it. That's a second note from Warhammer Total War. That's interesting. Have we had anything from Creative Assembly about their next set of games? Because I feel like they're due to announce a new game soon, right? Because Dawn of War 3 is like out, and they fixed most of the issues with it, and they're kind of done with what they can do on it, to my understanding. So, have Creative Assembly said anything new yet? I'll be real. I mean, that was my least favorite part of Warhammer Total War 3 was in Warhammer Total War 1 and 2. You could set the army count by default to be 40. So you would have 40-man armies, like 40 squad armies by default, which was great. It was a mod for most things, but you can't do that now. You can't do that in 3. Why? Why did you take that away? Joriam, that's in Delta 4. Seeking Art, thank you very much for the Prime sub, buddy. Awesome of you to sub. Appreciate you. Enjoy the new emotes. They're brand new today. Is it confirmed that minor achievement is bugged? Mine 10,000 units of all resource types with a handheld mining tool. I can't see my progress towards it, which is annoying. It says 0% of people have achieved it, so it might be bugged. See, I'm not sure how a 40k Total War game would work without it looking like the campaign from Dawn of War 1 with the planets. Like the back and forths and that kind of thing. Having planetary trade lanes and having a huge, like a galactic conquest style map. Like out of Star Wars Battlefront 2 had back on the PlayStation 2, I think it was. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Welcome on in, Chicago. Hope you're doing well, bud. Good to see you. How do you claim the Twitch drops? Once you've got them on Twitch, if you've got your account linked through Twitch to the to Funcom, you'll have them in game, and they'll be available for you in your construction tools. I mean, Necrons have become one of the poster boys. You know, Necrons versus Ultramarines was part of the very basic part of 10th. Was it 9th edition or 10th edition? So Necrons are like one of the key enemies. Like now, they're one of the more iconic, cool ones. The green glowy beam weapons is very distinctive. Gorse weaponry is very cool. People like the look of it. It's suitably sci-fi, so I think it does the job quite well. Necrons. I think it's a good faction to have as a poster child. It's very different to what the Imperium of Man, you know, presents itself as. You're very tempted to buy some Necrons. I'm not going to lead you down the dark path of buying 40k. I know how much of a slippery slope that can be. If here is somebody friend that will come and fit it on Twitch, is there anything that is interesting in contract that Twitch is giving their affiliates? No, I can't talk about the Balthasar. The Twitch contracts are what they are. People need to read them for themselves. That's not something I can talk to you about. We've done 2 of our jobs. Oh, Foxty, I need to... Rev, we have a private world, but yes, we have seen a large number of we've seen a fall off of people. Don't worry, yeah, we've seen that across the game, but that's to be expected from a game at launch. There's always going to be less people. I was about to do something, but I completely forgot what it was. Nope. Finding my next sand. We're owl maxing in a Bitcraft. As in, we're looking for one owl. We have not yet found one. One second. Any plans to go to Space Marine 2? Potentially at some point, if the game draws me back in and I've got people like that want to play it and stuff. Yeah, it's not a priority for my stream. Like, when you guys ask me any plans to play X, most of the time the answer is no, I have no plan, because I decide on the day or like the day before what I'm going to play the next day. Like, we don't have, I'm going to be playing RimWorld on the 5th of September. Like, I don't plan that way. That's not how I work. So no plans, but that doesn't mean anything by itself. Like, so Sandcrawler, I need to go get some more bodies. 14 for this one. Surprise for both of us. That's how this works. Because ultimately, like, I could decide, like, we could have something that happens really, like, negatively in June, right at the end of stream, and I might just be like, you know what, tomorrow we don't want to play it. I don't want to be tied to, required to play it because I've said I'm going to do it. I don't like doing that. I would rather not stream if I'm telling you guys I'm guaranteed to do this game, because I don't like that lack of flexibility. Sometimes I will be able to say, oh yeah, I'm going to do, you know, Battlefield 6 on the next day, because it was a beta weekend, because it was, you know, specific, it was able to be done. But it's very, very rare that I'll know in advance that I'm going to play something in like 2 weeks time, for example. Other than sponsorships, which, you know, would have to be scheduled, I guess, if I do those at any point. Well, I never want to be, I don't, unless I'm streaming with Thor, I don't want to stream the same thing as him, because I think people should watch his stream over mine. That's basically how I see it. I've been very clear about that every time I've spoken about him and about it. Like, if you're here from his community, which, I'll be real, only 16% of you are, then you shouldn't not watch Thor because I'm live. Like, I've been very clear about that from the start. You've all heard me say that before. So, like, it's, you know... That's another thing, because I don't want to be competing for viewership. It's not right for me as other companies to do that. If I was going to do that, then I would likely not. Yeah, it's well, Arthur, you have to remember that right at the start of the stream, we also got a massive raid from Annie Fuchsia. We got a big raid from he was called Premier 2 at that point, but Peter now. And like a lot of the community has come from that. A lot of the community has come from Dune. I'll be real. Like a lot of the community is people who have come in from Dune drops and have just stuck around. Like that's actually one of the big parts of the community. And I appreciate everyone who watches us both. You know, it's massively appreciated. But like, yeah, it's not as large as I expected it to be either. Actually, it might even have gone down. I was 16 last time I checked. I think it might be 11 now. But if you like, yeah, I mean, if you like the game difference, that's, I mean, I guess that's your choice. The game that you want to watch is ultimately, you know, down to everyone. Like, you can watch any other streamer at that point. Well, I'm glad that you like the kind of people that we tend to associate with and hang around with the Shirokun. It's, I'm pleased. Vicky's got so much energy. Great. Okay, apparently we're just going to joust back and forth with the terrain. Have I noticed that the flower sand is spread out more? I haven't collected flower sand since the changes because we got quite a lot of it, and I think that if I'm going to do it now, I would get it in the deep desert. The deep desert seems to be the place that, you know, is better for it. We'll go for this one. How many have we got? 7 out of 14, so we've got 8 more. I mean, I do like there are no safe spy spots. That's a good thing. There shouldn't have been any safe spy spots. It's fundamentally wrong. I think I'm missing one. Yeah, I am. There he is. You know it's bad when you've memorized the enemy counts in the various camps that you run for water. That's the whole thing. Wait, every now and then spice spawns in the old location. That seems like another bug. That they were trying to get away from having safe spice and flower sand spots. The Haga Basin ones must have been on drum sand. Yeah, that's also a problem. Although I don't know why we don't have drum sand as part of the deep desert. There's no drum sand anywhere. Like, Would you not think that there's drum sand in the deep desert? I mean, there's quicksand, but again, it's only in very specific locations, which doesn't make a lot of sense. Drunk sand, I wouldn't drink and spice. You couldn't do that. That would be dangerous. This is the Atreides skin with the Harkonnen colors on it. So Atreides skin, Harkonnen swatch. Which is suitably confusing for a number of people. Full, haha. Oh, not this again. So the reason I like the Atreides skin is because that large flat platform at the back often works to harvest wrecks. You can basically use this rear end as a mining platform next to the wreck if the wings haven't fucked up. And it's more convenient, whereas the Harko one, sometimes you'll get stuck between the two of them or float around, and it's not ideal. Hey, Luna, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Enola. It's very kind of you. You are awesome. What does the Harko skin look like? Okay. Ooh, Scylla, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. I very much appreciate that. Oh. Chat, am I kill? Is chat kill? Where were you when Dune was kill? That one was wild. Apparently we just got punished for changing our Thopter skin. Wild. Yeah, Hyperspray, I do agree with you. The angle on the camera means that you end up basically showing most of the Atreides Thopter's butt off to the stream the entire time. Yeah, there is that. Your game can also crash when viewing other players' bases in the player market. You mean the Solido replicators? That's interesting. I wonder what's causing that. I mean, I need somebody who's more in tune with how systems work for that one. I don't understand what it's doing there. I feel like there might be a common thread between the wireframes of the building tool, potentially of the vehicle and the Solido replicator, but I don't know. Yeah, that's the point, Lemon and Banana, that the lava would make the rocks wet. Theoretically. I'm glad you've caught up with the conversation from earlier. So this is the Harkothopter. It just doesn't look... But why? Why? It's a weird green color. The sun, it looks very odd. What were we doing? We were getting friends. When you get out the Atracetopter, when you spawn, most of the time on top. And that one's boring. This one over here is good. You've been mining coal for like 3 or 4 hours. That's wild. To be honest with you, I would recommend upgrading to the large spice refinery just because it is that is that much more efficient. That efficiency step up means that all spice you make in future is just cheaper, or you make more spice for your money every time you're making spice. Like, the large spice refinery is a good goal to go for, and it does force multiply you throughout the game, whereas other upgrades might not. Oh, okay. Apparently, okay. Apparently, there's no melee weapons. See, there's no attacking. I just can't. Oh, now I can. Weird. Very weird. That's true. The reduced weight, like residue waste as well, makes a big difference because you don't need as much as you get. There's not enough uses for residue. We're just gonna end up selling most of ours, I think. I know that converting it into lube and then selling the lube used to be the most efficient way of making money for a while, so it might be that we have to do that with our spice production. You keep spawning underneath your Atreides one, but not your Harko one. That's weird. I tend to find I can choose based on where I land. Kind of fine. More friends. We love collecting friends, chat. Whoop. No feeling though. There we go. Yeah, the problem in Ola is that puts, whenever you tab out to deal with anything else on any other screen, it just creates problems. So to be honest with you, no, that removes so much control from me as the streamer that I can't do that. I'm not willing to do that for my system, my setup. Like the stuttering and the loss of the way everything works, like between scenes and stuff. If I had to go out and like change scene, tab out to Bitcraft, I just can't do that. I'm the most special. With a different setup, or if I had a 2 PC setup, that would be so doable. I would like to get to a 2 PC setup, but that's going to take me some while to get there. These guys are 25 minutes away. These ones are 20, yeah, 25. A Valheim update? Sorry, what? So you threw me off. What year is it? What's the new update for Valheim, chat? Those of you who are watching. Is it public testing? Very nice. New combat stuff? Cool. Oh, what you mean making the Stravidium fibers, Azumat? Yeah, you had to have a medium chemical refinery for that. Who won last week? Atreides won last week, and the current Landsrad buff is a vehicle vendor. Call to arms, okay. Not worth logging in? Oh, you mean, okay, you want to see if it was worth logging in for you to get the reward, for example. That makes sense. I think it's an interesting choice. I agree that they chose Gamescom Day to release the news about it. Did they announce it at Gamescom, or did they just announce it while Gamescom was on? Because there's a difference in the two of them. Gamescom is indeed on. I've got quite a few friends who are out there. Quite exciting. Fleeing from nighttime predators in Bitcraft. They announced it on an IGN stream. How interesting. What a weird call. What a strange choice to do, but fine. Cool, I guess. I know a number of people who'll be excited for a Valheim update, so glad to see there's some stuff going on there. I think the last thing I remember of Valheim is that I was just waiting for there to be a full release and everything to be done and a bunch of people to be excited for it again. Catch you later, Pan Meowgi. Have a good one. Wait, I'm not the only one here. There's another titanium eater. – This is an assault ornithopter. Is that copper with the moonlight on it, or is it titanium? Copper plus moonlight, damn it. Too high. Titanium in the A-band is kind of wild, chat. I'm not gonna lie, like, this is ridiculously easy just to farm all the titanium I would need here. Like, I don't know if I like this change that much. When is the next wing gamba? I don't know. When is the next wing gamba? Giving you guys a break to build up some channel points before we do it, because wing gambas were getting a bit anemic. Only 100,000 points spent? Nowhere near enough. Come on, we can all do better. Junior Sons remind you of Satisfactory. In what ways do you mean? You set up a solo buggy base in A8 last week and farmed a couple thousand plus Indian by playing a couple hours a day for 3 to 4 days. It's pretty ridiculous. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not sure. I'm sure this helps some people on public servers, but I think that broadly this feels really wrong to me with the way Deep Desert is meant to be. Everything can be obtained in the PvE version of the game. PvP is now properly optional without any, like, completely. You cannot argue that PvP is not completely optional anymore. Because you don't even need to go into the deep desert to get spice. You don't even need to go into the deep desert to get all the blueprints, because they now spawn, admittedly slowly over time, here in the PvE parts of the deep desert. Luna, likely watching the shorts. One moment, chat. If you've watched the long form videos, and those have left us watch like shorts and stuff. Yeah, that's what we're currently working on YouTube as well, is subscribers and viewer hours. I'm sure that Thor's got subs down. Like, that won't be difficult. 1,000 subs is easy for the ferrets. And then, yeah, watched hours after that. Because think anything that goes over 12 hours doesn't work on YouTube, which is ridiculous. So like a 2-day long live stream just doesn't count for any viewer hours for analytics, which is really irritating. Otherwise, the other options are to reset and get a new stream every 12 hours, which is ridiculous, or to just accept that there's gonna be no analytics for any of that, which is problematic. So thanks, YouTube. If you could fix how that works, that would be great. Right shoulder. What's the spawn time on the chest and the ship breaks? It will be, if it's the same as the caves, it'll be between 45 minutes and 2 hours or so. So probably worth, if you want to rapid farm it, going back every 90 minutes is probably the safest way of doing it than flying around and going elsewhere. It's not a set respawn timer like that, I don't believe. Not so need RNG since the last patch. Yeah, makes sense. That's why there's such a variety, like a variance on it. Every 2 hours is probably what you can really do if you want to like had set a timer and log in for it. I really would suggest that you don't use login timers though for looting chests. That's kind of grim. You farm like 20 Regis triple shots by logging every 90 minutes on your phone with GeForce Now. I mean, fair. That's, yeah, that's what I mean. Like that, they've turned that into just a kind of a pretty cheap farming sim now, which I don't think feels good. I fully agree. Kill the boss, get key, loot chest. It's just a more sensible system. What the current system just incentivizes logging off and then farming, you know, in a shitty way. I just don't think that being able to log back in next to the chest and just be able to loot it every time is right. Because you could sell the keys that way. Like, you could theoretically, as part of the loot drop, be like, you know what? I'm not going to go for my loot. I'm not going to roll the dice. I'll sell the key to the chest. Somebody can buy it, and then they basically run the risk of whatever the loot might be. So they're taking on the loot risk. That's a cool thing to do. Rocket Top the sim is over, yeah, thankfully for that at least. I can't see it's exactly what we're saying, yeah. Tied to a key that you get from the boss or from killing the enemy waves. Well, exactly, yeah. You wouldn't be able to unlock the chest without the key. Without spending the key, you wouldn't see what's inside the chest. That's the whole point, yeah. It would need to be you spend the key, the chest then spawns and rolls what you get, and then that's what you get as the drop. I would raise you that using an assault thopter as a solo player is better because of the 1000 storage. The fact that if you're smart with where you park it, you don't need to store it. And the fact that it's now in a better location and position than ever has been before inside the game. As an unstirable vehicle, I think it makes sense because it's the largest transportable storage in the game that flies, so you can get to and from the deep desert. If you're only playing in Haga Basin, then yes, but... Oh, then again, A-band. I hate this A-band change. I think I'm getting there with it. Like, every time I think about balance of the game, it's, oh yeah, but you can farm Plastinium in the A-band. It's not even difficult to make a Ornithopter anymore. The problem with that Balthazar is, like, what happens if you disconnect and you're halfway through it? It, like, forcefully moving the character might not be the best option. I don't know. I'm not an expert with how that would actually work as a system. Oh, solo farming a scout though, you're slower than an assault ornithopter. Like, I don't understand. Do it in a scout. Throw it on the ground, load up the scout with storage, and then pick up and drop the loot in a different spot. It won't spawn. Won't despawn. Come back at the lion's share with the assault. That just seems like, why wouldn't you do 2 runs in the assault copter? Confusing. Confuses me. It fills me with the confusness. Oh wait, I didn't get friends. Yeah, I mean, it's different on every server you're on. I'll be real. Like, the actions that you have to take on your server will be unique to your server. That's true of everyone. Like, everyone will have a different kind of approach on their own environments because you have to deal with different kind of risks, different people, different problems. Oh my god, okay, that was awful. Thank you. Two wandering worms down here. The generation, that is my thought as well, once you can carry a container, yeah. Once you can carry a container being a vehicle, something that has an inventory across the gap, yeah, I think that the game will improve. That quality of life change will make farming the deep desert so much more, well, so much less painful to clear up from, to be honest with you. Oh god, come the fuck on. I'm so sick of wings doing what they do. Is that all of them? It is. Hello, how is it going, KZS and Kilbo? You're doing this with a buddy last night, even without carrying across maps. It's still very efficient for farming the shield wall. Yeah. Yeah. It really is. I'm getting there, Winky. It's been a stomach bug, so I just feel a little bit like, I feel a bit rough. Feel like stomach cramps and stuff. How about you? How was the doctoring? I hear that you've also been illness maxing. Good afternoon. Wasn't gonna work, was it? Hello, Winky. Feel better, no surgery required so far. Well, that's good news. We do like you not having to get surgerized. Surgery is one of those things that's best avoided. Shut up. Are there any good stuff in caves this week? Yes, in the Delta 6 cave, you will find... not cave. There's a shipwreck in D6 this week. One of the PvP shipwrecks, which is not in fact a PvP area. It's a PvE area, and it contains spice plastinium dust. So if you go there, you can go to Delta 6. Oh yeah, the worm spawning next to you is one of the reasons why I'm terrified about using certain spawns now. Yeah, don't use that hood, Enola. It's broken. That sunstroke issue is still in the game. We proved it earlier on stream, and I sent all the information across to Funcom. So they are aware of that one now. We've repeated the bug that Thor reported to them at the end of June, and they couldn't find again. So if they can't find it now, who knows? Oh, Winky, did you lose a Pokemon on your Nuzlocke run? Yeah, exactly, bud. That's what the plan I think will be there. A full odds shiny Nidoran, but not only all of a sudden, but also Giantsbane died. I mean, that sounds like a big trade-off. Blue Thunder, they have not confirmed it yet, but what I think is happening is that for some reason, our characters are picking up a level of poise damage, and we are getting staggered by the poise damage that we are meant to be causing. So it seems like it's a bug, but I don't have it confirmed. It feels awful, though, so hey, if it's not a bug, fix it. Alcatel, I have not heard about that, no. Been investigated as a suspicious death. Interesting. A 10% Abra, first encounter, fastball RNG of the gods. I mean, that's a pretty good Pokemon to have. It's a shame that the Abra is now dead. That is a loss for the run. But shiny Nidoran, like that's wild at full odds. the chances of that are very, very low. And it's cool that you got that. So that's a cool Pokemon for the Nuzlocke. It seems like a good trade, Winky. What? The ads have started. Whoop. Sounds pretty awful, Arcadale. Good luck to the authorities on investigating it, to be honest. When is Chronos Nuzlocke starting? When I run out of content and I feel like it's the right time to do it. Like I was saying to stream earlier, like my planning for what I do when is not that refined. I don't. I'm very sure that the devs are aware of our asks in relation to death stills. And so I don't think that everyone asking them is going to make much of a difference. I think that ultimately giving them the time to implement a fix to it is going to be workable. They've shown that they've fixed some of the issues we had before. Wow. With the issues that we've had with what's the word? With filling water up from stills, you know, from these. Now we've got deposit all and fill all, you know. I'm sure they will listen and they will make changes implemented, like for the death stills as well. It just tracks mentally. It makes sense. They'll do something to make it a little bit easier because currently it just feels awful. Did I go past? I think I went past the residue. Hmm. I still hold to the fact that there should be a magazine like a top-fed autocannon, and the body should just chunk in. Gravity-fed body loader. That's all I'm saying. Why not give us a gravity-fed body loader? It might seem cruel, but I promise you they can't feel it. And it would be really efficient for us just to slot in this big magazine with like 3 bodies in it. Can chunk. Deposit body taking one from storage automatically would also work, but it wouldn't be quite as viscerally cruel as a a gravity fed autoloader. A corpse slip and slide, exactly. Ventex, thank you. Now we're talking. Corpse slip and slide. Okay. Look, the Fremen weren't being efficient. The Fremen must have been getting their bodies too slowly for the death stills, because they could be doing better. We're working at scale here, and we're gonna have to improve things. Summer Raider, thank you very much for the 100 bits a few minutes ago. Sorry, I didn't see that. Fill all death still. I mean, yeah, it would be a good idea, but ultimately, like, it wouldn't be, it wouldn't be like a slip and slide. It wouldn't be a body mag. Like, we need to improve upon what the Fremen were doing, and I think now is our time. Or give me an NPC that I can, pay to stand there. And by pay, I mean give him 1 melange a day. A melange peon. Yeah, a radiator bug, that would be my main requirement to the developers, is that it makes a ting noise when the magazine is gone. Yeah. Yes, that would be a... What if you were going to make an auto loader for bodies and it didn't make an M1 Garand ping? What's even the point? Like, why would you do that? It'd be such a waste of development. That would be like #1 on the critical features. Well, it would. What do you mean? Why not multiple bodies at a time? Well, each death still can only do one. That's how death stills work. But loading into a death still, you could have like a 5-round magazine. Why not? You could do like a ka-chunk noise, a satisfying mechanical ka-chunk as each layer goes down. And the final one, as the gear disengages from the death still, it gives you a ka-ting noise. You might say it sounds barbaric, but I think this would be an excellent change to the game, and all of us would enjoy the noise. You would sit there and wait for the end of the magazine at times, just to hear the ka-ting noise, knowing that you've also loaded 5 bodies into your water supply. You know it. You know I'm right, chat. That ting is the noise that it makes across the base to let you know that you finished the magazine. Yes. It's a special gear that's configured that disconnects it from the death still when it's done. I think rotary loaded death still sounds too efficient. I think you'd have to change the death still, whereas if you had, just a gravity fed mag feels suitably low tech, but also very funny. Like, you can't have a rotary revolver death still. You'd have to change the death still to do that. I bet. Actually, Winky, that doesn't surprise me. I can imagine that you do think that, yeah. Ting. It is, exactly. It is still less silly than Conan. As long as we use Conan as a bar for what is silly, I think that a 5-person mag for a death still is perfectly sensible. Alternatively, fill from storage. If we have to be really, like, sensible about it, I guess we can fill from storage. Fine. But everyone here knows that it would be more fun to have an M1 Garand ting at the end of a corpse mag. You all know it. You just don't want to accept it. Put that ting on me. Exactly, Winky. Exactly. This mining gets us ever closer to the mythical 200. But not as quick as doing literally anything else in the game. granite. Vending machine. I mean, yeah, like Destil vending machine would be fun. But you need someone around to press the button to feed each body in, which this wouldn't. It wouldn't. It's not going to fix the problem. Fun future project though. An ocean robot in Horizon Zero Dawn that swam around, turning dolphins into chum. Why specifically dolphins, I wonder? That seems like a very specific vendetta for a robot to have. Remote control, oh, okay. Fine, that answers none of it. You just battle quite a bug in the A-band. They got scared, landed on the roof, and got stuck. Good job. Good job, Sabu. Proud of you. Titanium. The next DLC will have larger water tanks than water we've on the market. Not sure if it's... I mean, you can currently sell a container with water on the market now. That's a thing now. Like, you can... I believe they made it in the last patch that if you store... if you sell like a decaleach John that's full of water, you'll get money for that water as well. Same with blood in a blood bag. We haven't actually tried selling water and seeing how valuable it is yet. We should do that at some point. We just need 2 decaliter Johns. One full of water, one not. Nice and easy. We'll test that when we go back to base in a minute. Welcome on in, Modern Kiwi. Thanks for confirming. Appreciate you. That's titanium shaped from above. Oh no, it's not. It's scrap metal, nice. Titanium. Copper, no, Iridium. More Stravidium. Titanium. Delicious titanium, chat. Welcome back, Luther. How you doing, bud? You've survived, I see. the more efficient way of doing these runs would be to just to go around collecting up both the plastinium and the strontium, just the titanium and the strontium. But because we are so we've got so much strontium, I just cannot, in good conscience, harvest all the strontium as well. Like I just can't do that. I need to actually focus on the goal at hand. We've got so much goddamn strontium fiber. The titanium mining is going well, Luther. I've already queued 1,000 ingots, and I've done a bunch of water acquisition. I went and collected the neighbors for a drink. Quite a lot. Grabbed Thor some industrial pumps. I've left those in his base. I'll do another run of those when I go back in a minute before the next corpse run. It's a general activity day, doing just kind of catch up and consolidation, really. Oh, I now don't have collision with my own ornithopter. Okay, that's a new one. That's a new changes of getting out the ornithopter this time. One more titanium node and we're done on that run. Remember, chat, we only have to harvest 30,000 titanium to catch up. So on our 4 or 5 runs, we're about, you know, 1/6 of the way in. There are a couple of spawns of intel in the A band which are meant to be double for some reason. Like, it's been reported and they don't seem to have changed them. So, like, you're meant to get 2 drops there on some of them. It's there for everyone. The density this week, Luther, you could probably do it driving with a buggy, but it's not going to be a huge amount in it, I don't think. Probably yes, but I don't know if we've got a buggy that's out here and functional and stuff. And then we've got to carry it back anyway, so I'm making it work. Staying mobile and flying around is half the fun for me in the game, isn't it? So I don't really mind. Why do I think the devs decided to make titanium heavy? Because it's tier 6 material. Like, it makes sense that it's all heavy. They made cobalt paste lighter. Maybe they'll make titanium heavier or lighter, you know, as they see fit. I mean, true. Well, I guess it's titanium ore that we're picking up, so maybe it's heavy ore. I don't really know, Virtue, but yeah, I agree. Titanium is meant to be a reasonably light metal. Cobalt was crazy. Cobalt was it was heavier than plastinium, if I recall correctly. Now it's far better. Good afternoon, Blindio. How are you doing? Good to see you, bud. Yes, Cobalt Paste was made lighter this week. So Cobalt Paste is now half the weight that it was. You can double your Cobalt Hoard, yes, that is a thing. If that's what you really want to be doing with your Cobalt Hoard. The memes probably did help, yes. You're waiting for your supermarket delivery so you can have precious caffeine. Ah, yes. The joys. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, doing good. Doing good. A base of our size would normally cost 16,000, I think. But on our private server, we've turned taxes off currently, Christiane plays. We are currently taxless. I know a British person turning off taxes is unheard of, but it did happen this once. Come on. Okay, just parrying is apparently just not working for me. Okay, now it's fine. Now I've actually used another weapon, it seems to work. You're paying 26k for... Jeez. Yeah, I think we're 1 vertical, 1 horizontal. Maybe 2 vertical. Did I empty that other corpse out? I did. I can take 1 more corpse. We do indeed have our remotes. The first of some. Okay, those last 2 just didn't hit. Very rare that I use ranged weaponry. You can fit there. Stop getting so upset. That sniper from previous lab, yeah, that's the Dune Watcher. It's a very, very strong weapon. There's no way to play single player in a private server without paying for one, right? Yeah, that would be correct. Unless you've got your own private server, there is no like ability to play single player. But there are a number of private servers out there who, you know, are open to, you know, probably other players who are looking for them. So you could probably play in small groups, if not with no one. Go ahead, Bailey. It takes the entire load of ammunition for a flamethrower before this thing manages to like cool down from its safety cutoff. That is annoying. The time on that safety cutoff is huge. What if all the NPCs in space were to hunker down the same room and that'd be doable with your gear? Depends on how large the room was and how much room I have to maneuver with the flamethrowers, because the flamethrowers would probably be the difficult bit for that. We'll go around to this entrance. That's on this side. Grab these friends too, because, you know, it's not a party unless we invite everyone. Okay, apparently I'm still stuck on the wings. Just calm down, game. Okay, the heavy gunner just died. I mean, Enola, when you think about it, you know, if the average human body weighs, like, call it 100 kilograms, and we are, you know, 70–80% water, getting 45 kilograms, I mean, the average human isn't 100 kilograms, but, you know, that's just for easy maths. That's going to obviously be a 45% rate. Like, so what is the reasonable rate that you would expect to see out of a body for a society that's designed, like, that's basically, like, heavily invested in water amounts? Like, where do you think that reasonable line would be for reclamation? If the body is, you know, you're talking like 60%, which means that you know, you're saying the average body is of, you know, 100 of, you know, if it was 50, it would give you 30, for example. I think it's literally just a finger in the air number, and it kind of mechanically works, I guess. It works for the game as is, like, fine. To me, the 45 seems quite like an arbitrary number, especially for it to be 45 rather than like 50 or to be 40. 45 seems like a weird investment, but fine. I'm not gonna question it at this point. Oh, that got instantly torched. Okay. That's why I wouldn't be too concerned about getting a run with everyone, because, like, you probably just chain kill most of your way through it. Yeah, exactly, Lady Piccolo. I think that's the bit that the Fremen would be very good at, is getting out all the extra stuff that isn't just blood, but is actually the rest of the water that's in your body in various forms. That's why the process takes a while, I guess. I'm not sure why babies being specifically 78% water is a fun fact. But so the average 70-kilogram male has 42 liters of water. None of it is easily accessible. I mean, okay, so the Fremen have got, you know, slightly more effective methods than we would normally use. they might be able to get the stuff that we're talking about. So, you know, who knows? Like I said, to me, it feels like 45 is just an arbitrary number. I don't think that there's like a mathematical or scientific reason they've chosen that. I think it's literally just that it's convenient and it's a number that makes sense. What, the ads are here. Whoop. Why do I feel like I missed a chest? I've got both of those two. There's no chests up here. Where is my brain telling me I'm missing a chest? The question. Got that one. Maybe I didn't miss a chest, I'm just going mad. I think the body autoloader is fine, chat. I'm not sure why you're so upset about the idea. The purple door. Yeah, I went through the chest room, yeah. Definitely went through there. I looted all those chests. I mean, what I'm thinking, Freya, is you know how like at building sites they have those like kind of like big interconnecting tubs that like kind of go from the top floor they use for like dropping rubble down safely. Just one of those. It's like body width. Hello, Bunny BFG. How are you doing? Like a coal chute, exactly. Yeah, that kind of thing. I think that would really work. I'd be down for that. Can't complain. Very British of you. Like the answer. Good job. I can't kill these Atreides. Badge. I'm gonna be real. If Neil deGrasse Tyson was on Arrakis and his body, he wanted that to be done with it. Now I'm turning his body into water. I'm sorry, it's happening. I respect his wishes, but unfortunately, water discipline on Arrakis is more important. No going back to the crops here. Coming for a drink. That is Kyne's cutter rate, the top Mark 6 one. You made a Hooper-fed industrial line for bones in one of your Fallout settlements. That just sounds efficient. Good job. I don't see a problem with that. No, hopper-fed. I mean, it doesn't change it. There's only one piece of Dune from tech. Probably have to be the spatial tools for building. The build, like the way that you build with like wireframe tools and stuff in this. I think that's what it would have to be. Yeah. Yeah, we're still good on flower sand for a while as well. Why are you? Sad that I can't jump in it as well. Any plans aside to play old school RuneScape? No, I will not play old school RuneScape because I will never do one small favor or play a game where the option of doing one small favor is there. I will not do it to myself. I refuse. I can't do it to myself, chap. I can't do it and I won't. I can't and I won't. I am so scarred by one small favor that it has put me off of questing in games for years. I just can't. I can't do that to myself, chat. That's honestly what it is. I genuinely can't do that again. What do you mean if Thor uses his right of surprise? I'm the one with the right of surprise. God damn it. My right of surprise. This revisionist history. What? That was a mistake. I'm deeply shocked we made that. That was a bad moment to use the headlight. I don't like most questing in games, and every time I do, I think it's because I have a deep-seated level of trauma from One Small Favor. One Small Favor is a question in RuneScape, those of you who don't know, where like you just go and you're asking someone, I think it's for a key ring, like it's something that's really, really simple, like it shouldn't be difficult, and yet the chain of events you have to go through to get this goddamn item. This quest takes you all over the map where you have to have like dozens of skills are leveled up. You have to have dozens of like connections. Oh, I'm getting cross just thinking about it, as you can see, chat. I can't do that. I can't do one small favor. I just can't do it to myself. Thor will get there and he will discover that it's awful. And it's full of hate. Now you're fine bringing it up. It's fine. I think talking about it is helping. I think I'm slowly processing, you know. Oh, the oh, yeah, okay, yeah. It's just so aggravating because every time you think it might be over, it's not. If you've ever watched the John Mulaney sketch where he talks about playing What's New Pussycat on repeat on a jukebox, and how after like 7 What's New Pussycats in a row, you start to kind of like lose your mind and bleed from your ears, it's like that. I imagine that's how it feels. Doing one small favor is how it would feel to have been in that diner in that sketch. Agility was my first 99. I respect agility maxing more than you know. Like, agility maxing makes a lot of sense. You can use all the shortcuts. You know, you've got it out the way with, so you never have to do it again. I was happy with agility being my first 99 and never having to touch the fucking skill ever again in a month of Sundays. This doesn't look like it's an open pass. You motherfucker. See, I enjoyed agility training, that's fine, but the questing for one small favor was just insane. Meep meep. I long for the days when we'll be able to carry these across server borders and use them, because I'll just take the carrier out to the northern parts of the map with it. Yeah, so one small favor is a small trigger issue for me, it turns out. So I appreciate you guys helping me in my therapy to deal with it. By slowly just getting more and more used to it, you know. Oh, let's press the correct key and do that. You can't wait to do one small favor. I'm sorry. I'm sorry in advance. Like it's not the one. It's different, Demange. It's just different. It's just different. One day I might process the issue enough to go back to it, but today is not that day. I would play RuneScape 3 purely because I have RuneScape 3 character that's maxed up till archaeology now. I've gone back on that character since, I mean, that character's like 20 years old. So I've gone back every time there's been a new skill, but I didn't go back for necromancy. I was just kind of done. So, I'd maxed levels. I hadn't done all the, I hadn't got the quest cape. I hadn't, because I was so put off of questing, I never wanted to do questing ever again. Even doing the quest to get to Prifdnas? Like, that was just about tolerable. Because that requires you to do things like Morning's End, and you can bet your ass I looked that quest up because I hate questing. That's what they say about Eve demand shrink though, and I've definitely quit Eve. That was not the right, that was the wrong way. That was not ideal. I've probably made an error here. I was so angry thinking about one small favor that I got distracted. And now I might just go and get the carrier to get this out of here, which is deeply funny. This isn't a bug at all. I'm not even going to bother with this. I can't get out the vehicle either, which is weird. There we go. This is what happens when I drive while distracted and cross about one small favor. I apologize, chat. No, Seth. No, I can't do one small favor. No. Just wanted a damn keyring. Oh, I've had a buggy of the rocks before and I will have another one. Well, if I didn't have a carrier, I would just go and disassemble it. But if I have the... To be honest, I should have just flown it there in the first place. I was just being silly. Can I have one small favor to ask? Can I... Every time we shoot... I mean, Balthazar, I think bits are the most efficient if you're buying them at bulk at this point. But anything that you're willing to support me with is massively appreciated, Birdlight. I think from what we worked out before, bits at the highest percentage purchase is the biggest yield to the individual. As long as you don't buy them on mobile, because never buy that on mobile. Never buy anything on Twitch or mobile. Oh, this means I get to fly the carrier in vulture mode. I love this. This is so much better than it used to be, chat. $172. Oh, well, good luck with the rest of your day, Demand Shrink. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Good to see you. I'm fairly sure that I'm fairly sure that my hatred of that quest has gotten back to Thor. I think he's aware of it. I think someone pre-warned him. I think we've got the have we got the steady boost? No, this is the flat thruster Mark 6. Do you know if they're going to add more Thopter variants and or swatches? I've not had that confirmed to me specifically, so anything you've heard, I've heard for that one. This is the part where I can't even get it out. The oh no, nice. I did park it in a good spot. Fairly sure the aluminium area is all around here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop my buggy here and use Zaphiroth's base to keep my my carrier safe. Oh. Why would you not make this carrier-sized? Why is Zapharoth? Actually, I don't even know why I'm asking that question. I should know the answer already. We'll just put the carrier down here in this gap. I don't have any skills for this, so it's not the most efficient way of mining necessarily. Like, you can probably get more from it, but this is not a bad way of doing things. Yeah, it gets me, what, 10% more, but the storage is the capacity part. Why would I make my carrier? You know what? It could be my fault for making the carrier too big. You're right. I mean, yeah, Lupe, you can drive if you want, and I'll just do mining or whatever. I'm fine doing whatever. I want to make sure I get some aluminium so I can keep our farm for what's the word? Rad suits up. Exactly. Like, for a long time, I really enjoyed the like flying around doing my harvesting. I'm a big supporter. If you enjoy flying around your ornithopter to harvest stuff, as it's shown with Kind's cut array, I'm getting 138 plus per drop. In fact, if I make space in my inventory, let's test out how much I get. Make sure I've got space. There we go. 66 volume is plenty of space. So with Kind's cut array and my skills, I get 143 aluminium from that. If I use the mining laser with my skills, I get 148. So, like, the loss efficiency-wise is not... from one module isn't really, like, worth it. Hello, Monkey Boy. How are you doing? Welcome on in. You... Okay, that was slightly strange. It just wouldn't mine any further. You said Solari lands red mission. Bison fused iron dust, Certers, Regis, Karab, Ship Manifest. We've not had one yet. Focus Cutter Mark says it gets 158 per node. Yeah, see, that's 143 versus 158. Possibly worth it at that point. At that point, you're more relying on the better buggy boot and that kind of thing to give you the efficiency, though, I would imagine. And then it's going to depend on where you're deploying it, because ultimately flying back and forth can be more efficient or can be less efficient. Nope, there's no more up here. Break it down. I could have sworn we had this earlier. Is this playing on repeat? If you're in a faction but not a guild, can you still benefit from the lands rad vendor? I've never tried. You're not in a guild, but you are in the faction. Can you get the Landsrad benefit? Like a Golv. I think so. I don't think you can do guild contribution. Oh, do you know, because it relies on the guild. Oh, the guild is a required part of the Landsrad contribution. I think you might have to be in a guild, yeah, even if it's just you in the guild. Be too far away, isn't it? Three-day glitch. And we were able to get the tools. I mean, it wasn't a 3-day glitch. We had the tools open for 2 hours one day. That was an awful problem. I did not enjoy that. That felt really bad for the server. To be honest, that bug by itself did actually wipe out some of our player base. Some of the Harkonnen players just were like, you know what, I don't want to come back. It was enough for some people that the Landsrad wasn't consistent, it wasn't working. Yeah, see, yeah, you do have to be in a... Yeah, that's what I thought, JFK. Yeah, you do have to be in a guild. Is there a max level? Yes, 200 is the max level as far as we are aware. At least it was in the closed playtest, and I've not heard anyone saying they've got above 200 since. So... Now, at one point, we had the tools vendor for like 2 hours. It was not ideal. We do still have plenty of hardcore players, but we did lose a bunch of them at that point, which was quite sad. That was around the time that a lot of people were leaving the game for a variety of reasons. So it's just kind of, it basically just coloured some other people's reasons in for why they didn't want to stick around. So it wasn't the only reason people left. It was just part of the whole equation of there are bugs. The game on release wasn't, you know, as fun as some of them wanted. I really like that our Landsrad seems to kind of be going back and forth pretty fairly now, which means we should have a good balance. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think, Jorian. That's actually, D'Souza, sorry, I didn't see your message until now. You're really that much of a non-fan of old school RuneScape that you would rather look for a different streamer entirely than watch RuneScape? A mass research is about to happen. Your spice chai just got shipped. Oh, that's exciting. Are you saying that the spice is drugged so that everyone like gets like an urge to play Dune Awakening? Because that would be an excellent marketing tool. Probably slightly illegal, but hey. It did, yeah, I've just heard, Gnarly. Yeah, you just said. Yeet. Yeah, Current, exactly. That's what I think when I say to people that people left the game because of that, like they don't understand that the chain of events that led up to it were, as you say, you know, the first Hardcore Landsrad since launch. And to lose it like that was such a bad way. It felt so bad for the players. Yeah, it was not the one. Oh, the ads are on. I should probably hydrate. The devs know, right? They just know. They knew what I was going to do with this. Will my shield just not turn back on? Come on, put your head back up. Oh, they're dead. How did they die? What's the weapon that shoots the red thing? That was the drill shot that I used to drill through the enemy shield. Oh, the drill shot's great. I love the drill shot. It's my favorite gun of the bunch. It's so useful. Deep inside the earth. Oh yeah, the drill shot is, yeah, like I say, it's absolutely great. It's a great weapon. I wish this would actually tell me my actual inventory. Oh, nice, we've been doing pretty well. Yeah, Karen, exactly. But you know, it was a contributing factor, wasn't it? So those things happen. Should probably not be on top of the rock I'm trying to harvest. I forget after you switch between mining laser and the driver seat, you can't turn when you move at first. Kind of weird about its controls. Basalt. Aluminium and a closed gap. Recommend ambition. Yeah, ambition is great. Ambition is what I'm using. So this is ambition. It's basically it's a drill shot, but rather than 2 shots, it's just got 4, 3, 4. It's great. Ambition is gold. It's also very funny in PvP because people think that you're reloading after you fired your 2 shots of your drill shot, and you're like, nah, I've got 2 more shots for you. Because visually, there's no difference. Like, it's very difficult to tell that someone's using an ambition or a drill shot. No, that's the ambition. You only get I've only seen that so far from the Landsrad vendor for weapons when you win the Landsrad. Deep inside the earth. You've brought grass. Oh no. Some of the goblins will be lured to touch it. The kobold plot. Good morning, Jex. How are you doing, bud? Available on your server for 88k. That sounds about right. Yeah, it's not that expensive to get it Solari-wise. This is the place that I want to be. This is lots of aluminium. Well, yes, all of the drill shots are slug shotguns, Gurium. So they all count as scatter guns. even though they are firing a single slug. Too far away, isn't it? Yeah, think of it like it's firing a slug. So yeah, scattergun perks work on drill shots, which is something that is reasonably easily missed. You don't think about it too much. Like if you're just kind of in the moment. You don't pull my strings 'cause I'm a better man. Moving on to better things. Your cronies over here. We don't take sides in the Kobold Goblin War. That's it's an important part of our philosophy. My philosophy anyway. You guys can do whatever you want in chat, but I'm impartial in the Kobold Goblin War. It wouldn't be fair for, you know, dragons to get involved. As in dragon these nuts. Good afternoon, Kaibo. How are you doing? It's good to see you, buddy. Manager just left, time to grind coal in RuneScape instead of cutting this lettuce. Why not cut lettuce inside RuneScape and cut lettuce inside real life? The GR44 doesn't drill into shields, no. The GR44 is your kind of classic close range shotgun. Like, you know, that's just using... I think it's up to about 11 meters, they say, is the best range for that one. Steel generation, I'm gonna need more to go on. For a start, TES, TES, without any capitals in it. I would have thought you might have meant the Elder Scrolls. Like, as in that, but because TES V was Skyrim. Nice. Nice testicles. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah. It's not the best. That's kind of a weak. Yeah, I don't know. I guess if you got like no, because test is too easy. It's I don't know. I don't know why I don't like that Ligma. I've heard better Ligmas. Although that's a political statement to say. The Nords belong to the Empire. Oof. That's a strong statement to make in chat. I mean, it also didn't help that I didn't give you the whole like what's test kind of thing, which would have set you up for it. Nah, it was a strong enough Ligma to not get a ban, but it was a pretty weak Ligma, and we're now talking about how we're now workshopping the Ligma for improvements. Chat. This is what we do here, you know. I mean, I don't mean in terms of like terms of service or the channel rules. I just mean it's a very brave thing to say on the internet because, you know, like a lot of people say that Skyrim belongs to the Nords, and you're very much saying that, you know, the Nords belong to the Empire. It's a very adversarial position to have on the internet. I can imagine still, yeah, that it would be harder without TTS, but I don't run TTS here yet, slash at all. I don't know if Luther is here. I have no messages, so I'm going to assume he's doing something, and we're going to go back to doing some more mining. Yep. Whoop, 1 second. That's exactly the right number of, oh, bother. I knew I forgot something. It. Come on, land. I'm pressing control. This is a stable platform. What could possibly go wrong there? Oh, well, that click noise was. Yeah, we love Thopters here. Thopters are the best. Except when they're on the rocks. We don't like Thopters of the rocks here. If we can avoid that, we definitely will. At least I wasn't, you know, the carrier carrying an assault and I popped out and I put the scout down, because that would be even worse. Oh, we can also check the bodies while we're here. Would you say Mark 6 scout over Mark 6 assault? No. I don't think so. I use the Mark 6 assault far more, and in a way that adds far more value than the Mark 6 scout. I think you can do with a Mark 4 scout with Mark 6 wings and a thruster. I would upgrade the assault thopter before you upgraded the entirety of the scout thopter. Because the scout thopter is in your pocket to basically be your getaway bike. Like, if something crashes, something goes wrong, you're in PvP, need to get away, you've forgotten something, you need to nip back quickly like I just did. The scout thopter is designed for movement. I would say, if you can only make one of the two, make the wings of either of them. Like, you can replace the component parts. As long as you replace all 4 wings, you can use all 4 of those wings on your existing Mark 4 Thopter. So replace the wings on your existing Mark 5 Assault and your existing Mark 4 Scout. would be my advice. You can do the Mark IV body with Mark V wings. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the best way of doing it. Yeah, you can. So if you, the best way to do it, I'll show all of you this. Actually, you know what? We'll do it down here. Do it. When you're looking at making an ornithopter, a number of these will tell you what it tells you literally what it does. It comes with one utility slot. You can see the stats for them, armor and utility slots, but the ones that define the maximum speed, you want this one to make, you want this at Mark 6 on a Mark 4 body if you want. Defines power efficiency and controls, influences the flying capabilities, the fuel capacity. So you'll want to upgrade in a certain order. I would likely say wings and engine, then generator, then finally chassis, cockpit, hull, etc. There's kind of an order to do that in to be more efficient. So yeah, building the wings and then the engine is really important, and you'll actually, it'll feel like a Mark 6 without the armor. Just be aware that you're a little bit weaker to being attacked. But we use 10 sippy beds, Valencia, if that's the name that we're now using for them, 10 sippy beds. Oh wait, I came here for a reason and got massively distracted. Underneath this, that's what I'm doing. Jeez. No, there can be different tiers on the Ornithopter. That's the trick to doing a part upgrade. What do I run for armor? I run a still suit with a couple of extra pieces. I'm mostly running for bonuses and stats. So I've got pincushion helmet for defense, Shadow's bladder for utility and for heat protection, circuit gauntlets for the power usage drop and the armor, and then I've got the soft set boots to reduce worm threat. So I've built more around utility than I have around building for armor. I haven't actually got an armor set because most of the time I don't need one. I could make a full armor set and carry it around all the time, but I just don't need to. It would annoy me too much to be, because I want to run around with it on all the time if I'm going to go do it, and I don't like to fly back to base every time I want to switch activities. Yeah, wings, engine, generator, booster, rest. Chassis, rest. Taboo. The chassis is a defines the part, and therefore you want to upgrade that as well. Yeah, it's a perfectly good still suit. Yeah, everyone will have a slightly different build and setup. There's no best way of doing it. Young Sparky, a regular Mark 6. I'm using a regular Mark 6. I've not found a Sparky Mark 6. I think I was probably unwell the week that it was out. Or it might have been the week that my grandmother was trying to not look after herself. Well, Ventex, yeah, it does sound like a bit of a slog. I'll give you that. Yeah. Wolf Guide, I'm sorry to hear that. I know that if he's on a public server, Funcom will replace Lost Thopters, etc. And they did say in their roadmap they're working on the ability to salvage, lost vehicles so that you're able to regain them in some way. So hopefully there'll be some changes there to make that a bit easier to deal with. She is now doing better, yeah. Oh, I was further south than I thought. What a weird path I flew. So just outside of my 600 LOD. Nice. One second, I should grab a screenshot from Discord. You're still alive because you're all safe on the main menu. Well, Enola, that's probably a good thing. Oh, I overheated there. Whoops. Nope, down we go. Whee! I'm glad that you haven't lost anything, Enola. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you haven't lost anything, sorry. I had to make sure then you hadn't actually lost anything. Get back up this one more easily, so go down this way. Up. Not go off the edge. Damn it. This is fine. I mean, Aranjaran, if you do want to come across, you know, I will be clear that, like, we do tend to give people a, like, kind of, we try to give people, like, a care package if they really want to, and they're part of the community on the stream, so let us know if you do decide to move across, and we will do what I can so you're not starting from the beginning. You can at least be starting from, you know, like, having an ornithopter, or which opens the game up a huge amount, so let us know if you do decide to, but the offer is there. See, Enola, that's what I did yesterday. I was crawlering with all my gear on as we drove through the desert. I'm going to be honest with everyone. That was not a smart thing to do, but it was deeply funny. What? What? That was... We're just gonna ignore that happened. And we're just gonna do this. Apparently, this is driving. Man, this would make my driving test real cool. I wonder what the Arrakis DMV is like. Oh, thank you, Enola. It was ridiculous. I don't know. I don't know why I did that, but it was so funny. I mean, yeah, if I had to deal with this terrain in my driving test in real life, it would have been a very different experience. How much yeet do we want to do? We don't want to do too much yeet. We'll do some yeet this direction. Well, that was not what we wanted. I was hoping to build up some speed. Yeah. We want some speed. Oh god, I know who I'm turning into. It's horrifying. I'm not getting stuck in that. You ain't trapping me in that one. You might trap me in that one. Aha. I'm not sure why you decided to grab the rocks as if they were the ground, but fine. Beautiful, graceful chat. I don't know how any of that happened, to be honest with you. That was just sheer lunacy. I don't even know what I was thinking. I'm glad you enjoy the drive. Apparently, you know, my driving wasn't trustable earlier in the when the game came out. I was people wouldn't get into a buggy with me because I'd just throw the buggy off of cliffs and I'd be like, it'll be fine, just close your eyes. And, you know, when we hit the bottom, you'll be fine. I just knew it would be fine. That looks like aluminium, but also doesn't look like aluminium. That one works. That was very weird. The rocks disappeared in a strong way. Whoop. Wait, it's the ads. I'm gonna go to the loo. I'll be right back. I'm going to be honest with you. That took me longer than I expected because Bailey demanded me coming outside and giving him a belly rub on the path. Of all the reasons to be late back from the ads, I'm pretty sure that's the best reason. Gonna be real. That's... No, our land objects are different, so we don't have Lindaran unlocked yet. Although it'd be interesting to see if Lindaran ends up being Solari, in which you have the same challenges but at different times. Sorry, Sabu. Next time I'll tell Bailey that I can't pair him specifically because you said so. And then he'll kill you. That's what will happen. He's a very jealous god. How the new patch is? They've introduced some bugs, but they've fixed other ones. Some of the quality of life is quite good. Some of it is a bit weird. The game is moving forward in the right direction. I think that's the main takeaway. I just don't think it's where everyone wants it to be just yet. And I don't think it's in a place where people who have left are willing to come back for it. I think that won't be until September at the earliest. The people who are burned out from the end game, it might not even be until later in the year or January when they do the end game changes. Like, I don't know. $1.2 million for the full reward. That seems bugged. $163 for 14,000 Solari. That does not sound right at all. The patch this morning was for back-end technical fixes, basically. It was just back-end stuff to the game. The magnet on my phone case, it's only my phone to the home screen. Yeah, take the magnet off of your phone case. There you go. Problem solved. Why? That sounds like a faulty phone case to me. That a bit of a weird one. I'm not even sure I can harvest this. Not sure why it wasn't letting me. Nah, shit's fucked, yo. Mine. Why are we not mining anymore? What is going on? We're full? We are full and it's just not giving us an inventory overload. Okay. Thanks for that, game. And off this edge. Like a golf. Meep meep. Meep meep. Vehicles need a little horn, Funcom. Give me the ability to toot the horn as the driver. Meep meep. Come on. Not too much to ask. Meep meep. Just a little like left mouse click. Slightly pitch shifted meep. Come on. It means that you could like use Morse code as a sand crawler. I think it would be excellent. I don't know why we haven't got this already. No, I don't want it as DLC. No. No, no, don't do this to me. No. You finished cutting Lessis and now you can feel RuneScape calling to you like the Green Goblin mask. I can imagine that, to be fair. Look, ultimately, Zephron, if the meep summons the worm, it's worth it. Worth it to be able to meep. Born to meep. I don't know what happened to Luther. I think Luther actually died, chat. Long live the king. Mr. Jesse, yes, I would indeed. I would need to go to Harko Village and get the Solari. Actually, no. I would need to sell some things. Let me go and check my my blueprints and see which ones I need, Mr. Jesse, because it might be that I need both of them. 2, 4. I would also want to buy the dampened sandcrawler treads from Mr. Jesse, so it's 264,000 Solari. If you're willing to do that, I just need to make myself 50. Put this here. Good afternoon, Space Raccoon. Nice, that's fun to say. Okay, so we've made enough to make quite a lot of aluminium. Good. We've harvested. Okay. Oh my god, maybe it does. Maybe that's my cat brood. You turn in 1.2 million for 14k contribution. You get 12,000 voting power for it. Well, that's broken. Okay, so now just changing the variant of your ornithopter seems to break the game. Neat. We love this. This is what everyone wanted from this, didn't it? Didn't we? Slots. Everyone knows that Bailey is the real streamer and I'm just a VTuber avatar. That's how this works. That's, you know, it's already been revealed, chat. My secret's out. If I like start making holes in the base, Luther will appear. I'm not going to do that. That's interesting to know that other people are having the same problem with changing the ornithopter variant, because that would imply that it's a persistent issue. Some kind of problem within the game, within the mainframe, chat. Pirates of Dark Water doesn't bring anything to my mind right now. Five more to go in here. I'm clearly not wearing a trench coat, actually, Uncommoner. I'll have you know. French t-shirt, that's what it is. Whoop. Second. Having a snack. When you say got killed by politics, without getting into politics, what do you mean? Like internal like divisions in the company, or like artists disagreeing with directors? Internal politics. Pirates thought they were everywhere. Okay. From the last one. Okay, we can take a few more. Five more. It was a good snack, thank you. I still haven't found an owl in Bitcraft. I'm very sad about it. I'm also running out of fission bulbs, which is a problem. Might have to reach out to the DAX to request the highest tier fission bulbs. How many people would be interested in watching like Dawn of War or something on stream tomorrow afternoon? About this time I would switch to like Dawn of War maybe. Would people be interested? I know some of you are here for drops and it's completely fine, but like if I switched like now, I'd have done 7.5 hours of drops. So I could do like 2.5 hours of Dawn of War, which would be quite fun. Bunch of you, that would be cool. Yeah, I think I would enjoy doing that. I'm not sure if Bailey will be hosting it, but he might, you know, he might attend intermittently. Dawn of War 1 remastered, yeah, which came out like last week. So it's like the first game is just been completely rebuilt. Space Raccoon, thank you very much for that resub. By the way, with Prime, I can't remember if I gave you a shout out for it, but here's the one that you deserve if I didn't. I appreciate you both. Thank you very much. I think the trading post is through the middle of this. How much is it for one rad suit? We get 6k per rad suit. Yeah, it is. I'll go this way around. I mean, yeah, the ones you get in the A-band labs won't be full integrity ones, so they won't sell for a full 6k, but they'll still be pretty good.
We had a bet going.
And we sell all of these manually because if I don't, for example, you can look at the cost, 1,872, that's defaulting to whichever item is at the top every single time. So I can't just press space, I can't multi-select them, I have to be really careful each time to not sell something I don't mean to mis-sell. This is the downside to this way, because I'm fairly sure I might have mis-sold a Mark 6 compactor like this, because I have not found it since. Yeah, it wasn't a smart day when I sold the I sold my Mark 6 compactor, if that's what happened to it. But too well. These things happen. Now I know to take care of what I'm doing. Can't stop thinking about it. They to cure this. Yeah, they need the ability to multi-select them.
Still alive. That's too bad. We had a bet going.
That's 220,000. I need to get the 40,000 for Mr. Jesse. They could, exactly. Yep, they could do that, but they haven't. Zephyron, yes, it was, yeah. For number 2. Hello, Zapharoth. The Zapharoth. Or, if you get the two of them confused, half of Zaftralord. Seven minutes left on those. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Thanks, Null Wolf. Oh, Zaf, you've been grinding the Iron Man, have you? You've been doing the scape. You've been scaping. We do indeed have emotes, Mr. Jesse. I know, look at them. Chrono Sip. They're all little Bailey emotes. What the ads here? What? Welcome back after the ads, everybody. I hope you are doing well. Sorry, I was a little second longer than I meant to be. I was posting the Daily Bailey photo. So for those of you who are new here and don't know about Daily Bailey, I post a photo of Bailey the cat every single day. I will grab you a link so that you can see him because he is beautiful and splendid. I need this link. I will put it into chat for you guys. This is today's Daily Bailey. If you ever want to see a daily cat picture, that's a good place to grab one. And Sundays we do extras, so there might be an extra one today. If there isn't, then I'll be refunding the person who claimed it earlier. I set those to the vendor. Actually, no, I don't. I can be clever about this. I can go to here. $37 seconds. 57 seconds. It's a one in, one out policy at the hotel, unfortunately, chat. That's how that works. As soon as somebody leaves, someone else has got to fill that room. You know, it's about making sure we've got a steady rollover of rooms. Because we are getting low on water. I'm glad you like it, Draz. And the basic goal of Daily Bailey was that somebody bet me that I wouldn't be able to remember to post a photo of Bailey every single day for a year. And so far, I'm doing pretty good. I think we might end up being like one day off, maybe. They are probably right, but it's actually been, from a consistency point of view, I have surprised myself because it's not normally, I'm not very good at doing repetitive rote tasks. It's the kind of thing that normally bores me, but it doesn't. I quite enjoy it. And I know that you guys enjoy it too. It gives you that warm glow inside. Exactly, Enola. Yeah. You get all like snug, wrapped up nice and warm and tight. You just, feel really at home, you know. You just don't get the feeling that you ever want to leave, let alone that you could leave. I do wish that the bodies wouldn't just disappear like they do, so we'll watch for a second, chat. And you see the body just kind of vanishes in the blink. I would like it if it deflated. Or like it, it did some kind of effect to show that the body was like going, because that immediate switch is kind of a bit rough. I think it started off as being like, I was just going to do it for a few weeks, then 100 days, then 150, then half a year. Now we're going for a full year. So we'll see what happens. The other good thing that I think Daily Bailey does for me, and it does give me a little bit of happiness sometimes when I'm feeling a bit rough about how old he is or if he's not very well. Like, there are hundreds of photos that I've posted of him, and it means that, like, if I ever, like, when the inevitable happens and he passes away because he is an old cat, I'll have the ability to basically go back and see all the good times and stuff, and it'll be rough, but it will help in the long term, I think. I know it's not a nice thing to think about, but, whenever he has any health issues, it is something I consider. Something like that. Yeah, exactly, Bar. Yeah. Mr. Jesse, I will be ready for you shortly. Where would you like to meet? Would you like to meet in Harco Village, or do you want to meet on the Deep Desert A-Band? Battletech Emily, I know, He's not even my cat, but like it does upset me when I think about it. Like you'll probably hear my voice will change a little bit as I deal as I deal with it. But ultimately, like I know that he's 13 and a half, and to be honest, he probably wouldn't have gotten through the first winter that we had sleeping outside in the condition that he was in. So like, at worst, I've given him an extra couple of years of love and like time.
Still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Plus, I know that cats are assholes and they don't go when you expect them to. Like someone I knew quite well when I was a teenager, their cat was like 20 years old. And when they went away to university, they were told, like, you probably, the cat's probably, it's probably the last time you'll see the cat because he's not very well. That cat got put onto a fresh fish diet and lived another 4 years. And every time you would go home and see the cat, like the parents would be like, oh, it could be the last time you see him. And now that cat held on for 4 more years. He ends up being an old boy. He did get a little bit dementia-y. He did kind of forget things. Like he would do weird stuff, like go and sit in the corner into like corners of rooms and like shout into the corner to hear the echo coming back at him and stuff. But yeah, so like yeah, I know full well that cats can be whatever. You don't have to buy both treads. Mr. Jesse, well, if I give you the money, if I come to, where are you, Arakeen or Harko Village? You're Harko. Okay, I'll come meet you there. I'll give you the I'll give you the full amount. You can trade me the Regis Spice container, and then you can just give me the 2 treads after that. Because you bought it trusting that I would buy it, so I'll trust that you'll buy it with the money and give it back. Like 21, wow, that's yeah, good old cat. Like this, that's my hope, that if I can look after B and I can make sure he gets enough water and food, and he's warm in winter and he's not too hot in summer, then I'd love if he lived on 6 years. That would mean the world to me. Like 1 second. The Landsrad, excuse me. Oh, sorry. The Landsrad vehicle vendor sells high-end vehicle parts, but also some blueprints that you can't get anywhere else, which is the I'll show you here. This Regis Spice container, which has a max volume of 11,200, which is the biggest storage in the game of any kind. And then there's also things like these dampened treads, which reduce the amount of vibration levels. So when the sand crawlers do eventually get aggro back, we'll actually potentially have some use for those. Oh, Troy, yeah, that is sad. I'm sorry to hear that you went through that.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, 264,000 for the whole thing. Nice, another one of those. Sweet. Thank you kindly. Pleasure doing business with you.
Welcome.
Don't worry, Chad. That definitely wasn't a member of the Atreides selling weapons and items to a member of the Harkonnens. That's fine. Don't worry about it. This is perfectly normal behavior to conduct in Harko Village, okay? That was the most the most lore accurate thing we've probably done all day in game. Just saying.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would you?
Was it all the Solaris? Our multi-dollar media empire grows. Napalm Sideburns, what if you just didn't see the knife fight? Ooh. It was that fast and effective, you know. What am I carrying my time to go back and get some more titanium? Where is my ornithopter? We're still flying? That's a long flight. This is a very old song now. Jeez. Wreck-It Ralph too. Love that film. The Wreck-It Ralph films are great. Forgot that we were here for the A-band titanium, rather than, you know, the fact that we had to fly deep out to the deep desert, because I'm not used to this yet. Oh, this POI is always... Yeah. This is one of the roughest POIs in the game. Like, the Sardaukar have obviously locked up a bunch of Fremen, and they're just suspended in cages. And then this one contains free money, though, so we don't mind the atrocities if there's free money hidden in them, apparently, is the message that I'm getting from Funcom. Which, you know, controversial, but fine. If that's what they want to do, you know, fine. I mean, Koi Gonzalez, ultimately, if I wasn't enjoying the game, I wouldn't be playing it. I know there are problems with it, but I know that they will take the time to fix them. So, you know, what's the point in complaining while I'm playing the game? If I'm not enjoying the game and I'm complaining the entire time I'm playing it, I might as well just log off and wait for them to fix the game. I'm going to be real with you. That's what, if people are really that negative about it, that's what they should do, because you'll burn out on the game, and it won't be good for you. My ultimate view is, like, if you guys are watching the stream, if you're watching me have a bad time, most of the time, you won't enjoy that either. I won't be in a good mood. I won't be, like, that chilled. Like, so why would anyone enjoy watching that kind of content? So I wouldn't do that. Like, I don't know. I haven't watched that many people be too negative, but if there are, as you say, streamers out there who are that negative, then I would say to them what I say to people who come into chat and ask the question. I would say take a break from the game. because like the game isn't going to be fixed overnight, and playing it, you know, for a week isn't going to change anything. Like the game needs time to fix, and if you as a person, as any player, viewer or streamer, is having problems with the game, stop playing it. Like don't do that to yourself. Don't force yourself to keep going until it gets good, because you don't have to. There are so many other good games out there. It's not like a game that you should play, like the only game you play kind of thing. Like if you're not enjoying it, stop. I'm always a big advocate of, if you don't like the community like the tied to a game, or you don't like the game itself, or you don't like the I don't force yourself to play a game that you're no longer enjoying. At that point you're turning it from being a game, something that you're meant to do to enjoy and relax yourself, into something more than that, which is not what it's meant to be. If that's what you're looking for, fine, but like if you're looking to relax and play a game, treat it like a game that when the game is no longer fun, you stop playing. I'm happy. There are a bunch of really cool points of interest that are hidden around the map that just like, one day we'll do an exploration day once we've gotten some more stuff set up and I'm a bit more comfortable with our resources again. I don't know when that will be. We'll do like an Explo day where I go around a bunch of the POIs and I unlock like 100%. I try and 100% all the areas in like Karga Basin for the day. And there are a bunch of points of interest and like voice things that we just haven't really gone through, because in the early game we were rushing through. Like we weren't stopping to really engage in the lore of the game. We wanted to hit end game and enjoy the PvP, the labs and stuff that was new to us, you know? Pasty Cheeks, yeah, I can see that. That's a fair comment to make. I don't think you're wrong to say that. I think that's an observation that I think they must have considered at some point and decided that was worth the risk. But to me, I think a way to store your base, or to store more than just one loadout, would be more sensible, because ultimately people are going to take a break from the game. And the idea that they're going to want to come back having lost all their stuff is insane. There was a big thing in EVE Online a few years ago when they moved from stations to citadels as being their kind of core structure, or, you know, from player and star bases. And the whole point was, if you put stuff in a station, in a station, it would never be lost. But then a few years later, they changed a couple of rules inside the game to make it so that certain old stations became citadels, which were destroyable. And a bunch of people came back to the game to find stations that they had thought would be safe forever were gone completely. They don't want to continue. And you're talking years in a game like EVE Online, which has been around for 20 years. Like, we're talking the new internet. We're talking players who play games now more casually, who don't have the same kind of time investment to do this, you know, 150-hour grind to the end game in terms of getting resources. To do that multiple times, that's not doable. If you come back and you've got nothing, like not even a gear loadout, you will have to theoretically build yourself all the way back up from the start again by getting the resources and the benches and then doing that. It will be quicker to do it the second time, but it's not a quick task to get the benches that you need to get back to tier 6. Even if you do have the resources to make yourself tier 6 equipment. But the investment to make some of the advanced benches is quite high. So I don't blame people for being like, you know what, I've lost all my stuff, I don't want to come back to the game. I don't blame you at all. Because if you're going to do it that way and you're going to expect all of your player base to fall off between DLCs, well, at that point, why don't you just do wipes? Because if 90% of your player base is going to get wiped between each season, that's going to be kind of rough. People aren't going to want to come back for that unless it's a fair level playing field. To allow people a better way of storing their stuff, but also allow the players who are left to loot the stuff that is left. The guild bank is 30 slots, and you can't store. You can store a gear loadout and some materials in there. Is basically how that works. Like if I've stored basically like a full gear loadout so that I could recuperate at tier 6 and keep going with the game if I came back and everything was gone. I'm just a Dave, yeah, that's completely fair. Yeah. You lose stuff to sandstorms, why would you want to come back to the game? I can completely understand that, and I can see people's frustrations when, you know, like the thief bug or the thief exploit that we've, you know, that was named an exploit after it was being used. That has caused problems for a number of players because that was doable to bases that were with shields as well. A lot of people were using that exploit to get NPCs into bases with shields. So there are people like that who don't want to come back to the game because they've lost everything. Fine, it's a huge investment of time. Yarrow, thank you very much for the resub at tier 1, buddy. Absolutely awesome of you. You've been here for 3 months. Enjoy your bread roll emote. You have risen. You're no longer mere dough. You have become a roll. Thank you very much, bud. I appreciate you. Well, no, because they've fixed that. I mean, unless they've actually abandoned their base or their base has gone free of taxes, you can't loot it. That's my other problem. On Arrakis, you're taught that nothing should go to waste. You're taught that, you know, everything is recycled, even water. That's the whole point. But then you're watching all of these guild bases just degrade right now because taxes are paid up, but you can't loot it while the power is off, and it's just degrading in the sandstorms. It doesn't feel good for players who are left to see all these bases degrading. There needs to be a better system in place for like reclaiming stuff that's being lost to sandstorms. Because you bet your ass no one on Arrakis is going to see a large plastinium crate getting degraded by a sandstorm and think, oh, I'm not going to try and cut that open with my laser that can cut through metal. So people should be able to loot them, but people also should have more of an ability to come back to the game. There needs to be a balance in this. The gameplay loop doesn't quite add up because both people are losing on both sides currently, and it's just a bit like silly. Ugh. For example, maybe like if your base is degraded completely, when you when you as the owner's base becomes unpowered, all of the materials that the base is made of, all of the benches, those get dumped into basically a storage chest so you can recoup the materials. All of the storage is left and becomes open for people to access. Something like that. I'm not sure what the balance would be, but you need to find a way to find kind of a 50-50. People want to be able to get their benches back when they get back into the game. But people can't really expect to come back and have all of their items that were in storage be available forever, because that's not how a game like this works, and ultimately that's just going to pollute the server. So there needs to be a balance in the middle. Otherwise, you're relying on communities to welcome people back in and to give them resources and help them back, which will help with some of the guild gameplay, sure, but people who want to play solo won't come back, and solos are always going to be a core part of this gameplay, even when you're playing in a guild, because you play solo and come back together as a tribe more than you do active large group gameplay. And that's why I think, yeah, exactly, basically. That's why I think that the backup that you keep needs to be a set of gear that you could use to harvest the tier 6 materials rather than the tier 6 materials themselves. Because I don't think that there's enough space in there to store all of the materials you need for a functional tier 6 setup. So I've just accepted that, yeah, I'm not utilizing the space. I could probably put, you know, Spice Melange in there, for example, or Spice Plastinium Dust for repairs. but it's not going to be a huge amount. Whereas if I have the gear, I can use that to at least farm stuff. Ooh. Whinge from my back. I think ultimately only Funcom know how many players have left the game and how many bases are degrading, and I think that would be interesting data as part of that conversation. I think you really need to be able to assess that to determine the impact of whatever change you're going to propose. Which is a very honest conversation to have with the community about how many people have fallen off. Yeah, but ultimately you have to have a game which is playable. You have to allow for the player loops to make sense. You have to make it easy for players to play the game, I think. You have to make it easy for them to come back and give the game another chance. It should punish mistakes, not going AFK, because that's not a mistake. That's different. Raphael, we don't get any analytics like that, no, fortunately. Enigmatic Pixel, thank you very much for the 1 month sub at tier 1. You are awesome. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Welcome to the community. Enjoy no ads and enjoy our new emotes as of today. Thank you for being here, bud. JFK, that will likely be whatever password you were using to get into your server. Whichever server you're on will have a password in our Dune Discord. That will be likely the password you'll need to enter. It might just be that it's just checking again. I do not know why. Yeah, basing something like that on those numbers wouldn't be a reasonable one, I don't think. Leave those for Thor. Get these back out. Still feel like I'm missing something, but hey. We'll find out one day when it's probably the scanner. I'm probably still not used to leaving the scanner at home. Might even be what it is. I'll be right back. Hello. Sorry about that. I was just grabbing myself another drink. I've got some water. I mean, that's the point. You need something that's going to allow old players to come back and not be punished for spending time away from the game, because people needed time away from the game. I'm going to be real fair. Does anyone else need spice residue? Because this is still taking the piss. What is this? Free trial. Oh my god. They've got dedicated free trial servers. Interesting. Okay, so chat, don't panic. They're not going to be flooding onto our servers. They are going to be on their own locations. Yeah, calm. Yeah, allow your blood pressure to regulate itself. You're safe. Don't worry. The normies can't get you, chat. The ones who don't have the game can't get you. If you're safe. You're safe from the Trileys. Don't worry. The masses can't get you here. You're safe. Thor 2K4. If you go to the deep desert, I will bring you a full assault ornithopter inventory. Tab is just gonna basically we'll just get a group of people standing at the entrance to the deep desert passes and just las cannon people as they come in somehow. We could probably do a wing gamber in a bit. Yeah, if you come to our base in the deep desert, 42k. You mean the generator? This is the generator from the Thopter of the Rocks unicorn that we're just basically just slowly like letting wear itself out. It means that we can't go and bother them either, so new players won't be dealing with getting like seal clubbed by the existing groups, which is actually a really nice way of doing it, chat. 10 hours is actually excuse me, pretty good teaser. Oh, our PSU module is about to break. Oh wait, I can't look at it without spoiling. Okay, we'll have to do a gamba. When we land, chat, I'll set up a gamba. How about that? I think it's a great idea. They go, thought okay, they are in this chest. Or these chests. 2 chests, I guess. Hello, Captain Felix. How are you doing? Welcome on in. General Kenobi. The headlights on this are so useless. It's not until you get to there, which if you're flying is not a lot of reaction time. Iridium. Plutonium. Let me just check what these integrities are at. Okay. Someone's been here recently and harvested the titanium along the wall. It might even have been me, to be honest with you. It might be that I've just been here too recently. We will land and do a gamba. We're going to do a generator gamba. So I'm going to do a poll. Well, prediction even. We want... Okay. The prediction is up. I'll remove myself from the camera. You guys can see how dark this is. We are guessing what the generator is. That very dark red square that you can see over the under the tail. We are betting on the generator. Where is our base? Base is here on the shield wall. So when you come in Alpha 5, or Alpha, yeah, you end up on A5, fly to the end of the wall here. It's the one that looks a bit like an onion from the top. It's in the little chests. Those of you in the Netherlands or in some of the Scandinavian countries likely cannot gamba because your politics says no. Under 30 seconds left, chat. Poland as well. Okay, Poland, you're also not allowed to gamba. Final few seconds. Okay, we're going to get out so we don't taint the results. Manage predictions. Got a very interesting split. Share it on the screen. So we've got 22% of points went towards 4 to 5, 3% 6 till 7, 31% of you think it's 8 till 9, 53. More of you think it is, but more points spent on 10 to 11. And 12% of you think it's 12 to 13. You can confirm the generator is at 9%, which is perfectly healthy for a generator. Obviously, yes, you've seen the wings now, so we're going to leave the wings to degrade further. That's the whole point. Oh, the sub goal got reached. Roy Jerome, thank you very much for the prime sub, buddy. You are awesome. I appreciate you. Let me just finish this prediction. 130,000 channel points paid out. Enjoy that gamba. We will keep flying and do more gambaing soon. For the rest. Those of you who missed this one, don't worry. We will do another one reasonably soon today. Look, these wings are looking pretty spicy already, so you know, I wouldn't want to leave you guys hanging for too long with it. I'm gonna have to fly up that. It's kind of annoying, but hey. Sinuan, thank you very much for the 3-month pre-sub at tier 1. It's really kind of you. Thank you for the forward support. Yeah, it means so much. Thank you for choosing to be here. Couldn't do this without you guys, so thank you very much for that. Lady Pickle, I'm really pleased to say that we've just gone over, I believe we're about 308, I believe, which is absolutely insane. Great, great to have that sorted in time for September. I'm really thankful to all of you. Yeah, it's really great. Enola, no, to be honest with you, I have found that in the deep desert, so long as you're in the PvP area, you generally tend to find things are of the same kind of quality, no matter what depth you find them. Even outside the PvP zone, to be honest. Yeah, 310, amazing. Thank you for that, chat. I couldn't do this without all of you, so thank you all for the individual subs. Thank you all for the primes and the gift subs. Like, it's very imposter syndrome generating, but I really appreciate you guys. It allows me to feed B and myself and everything. Great Typhoon. Swift as the coursing river. Titanium. Num 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 num. Thanks to chat support, Twitch's PP was large enough that, you know, we were able to get to that goal, so thank you. Mubarion, thank you, Mubarion, thank you very much for the gift bomb, for the 10 community gift subs. You are awesome. Thank you. Gift subs to Callistia Lee, to Pixelated Twin, to Levi Kid, to Smokey Smokerson, to Linstow Kepler, to Glorious Splat, to Artsy James, to Minier Giuseppe, to Private Jaws, to Snuggles the Song. Thank you very much, buddy. Awesome of you. Appreciate you. Thank you for the gift subs. Hope you're having a good day. I don't even know if that will hold there. Thank you very much, Mubarion, but it's massively appreciated. Shout out to Muberry on there. You're awesome, bud. Titanium. Mine. Enjoy your new Bailey emotes. There are more coming soon, chat. I'll be honest with you, that there are the animated emotes are coming soon, I hope. I will speak to my Aurelia soon. And then we will get more subs. And more more emotes for the subs. All the way around. So you guys get things. Oh wow, we're bang on 500. That's kind of weird. Oh, 1 second. Let me just make sure I'm not. Jorio, what do you mean by the initial skill issue? Other than, you know, me having an issue with my skill. Alright, so if you do a reset, then it should give you your points back now. Is my understanding. It should recalculate the amount that you have, and therefore it should refund it back to the amount that you were. I don't believe that when you do the respec, it does a refund everything currently applied. I believe it does a recalculate and reset, like recalculate all of my skill points and reset it back to 0 as if I had, you know, not allocate any of them from the start, kind of thing. So that has been fixed now that it's happening, and therefore you should, if you want to get your skill points back, just need to reset one more time. You can use exclamation point patch notes to get to the most current version of the patch notes, chat. For Dune. Given that we played quite a bit of Dune here, because it's kind of still my favorite game at the moment. Although RimWorld was very enjoyable, Battlefield was very enjoyable. It's just a Battlefield I really locked in on. I really had to. Like, it's still an intense game. And Battlefield 6, they brought that pace back to it where you have to be quite on it at times, you know? What can you see? I agree, Captain Felix. I think that, you know, the devs are taking steps forward to improve the game in a number of areas, and ultimately, I think all of us need to remember, and this is something that I am personally very guilty of forgetting, is they are balancing the game at the same time for both public and private servers. So my experience on a private server and someone's experience on a public server is not the whole picture. And I, in a way, have to trust that enough people are giving feedback across all the aspects of the game to make sure that they're getting kind of a cross-section of views. And it does feel like there are enough compromises in some of the patches and some of what's been going on that that is kind of the case. I'm still just wanting some confirmation around what the ultimate intention for the Deep Desert is, because it's very PvE focused currently, and I think that we are lacking not only a reason to PvP, but a setup for PvP. So I think that, yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing new content, but I also want to understand the attitude of the devs towards the choices they're making in development. Well, exactly, yeah. Public and private are very wildly different beasts. Yeah, and as you say, I think we need to... This is the thing that I keep on forgetting, is that stuff that doesn't make sense for our server, like adding in titanium and stuff here doesn't make sense for us on our server. But actually on the private servers where... Sorry, on the public servers where people have not been able to get into the Deep Desert at all, this allows them to catch up. So there must be a reason for it, and I just need to basically hold off and remember that they know what they're doing broadly. And if I think they aren't doing something right, I know that I can send them a message and be like, yo, what's up? You know, I can put my feedback into their Discord server, and I do know that they read it. Like they've got a couple of really good people there. They're kind of community managers who I've met a few times at TwitchCons, who really know their stuff. They are really dialed in with their community, and they are listening and doing what they can. So I'm probably willing to give Funcom more leeway than I would other developers, purely because of that fact. And yeah, devs have been on vacation, all the kinds of things. It's I wouldn't expect them to be bringing out a new game's worth of game every month. You know, it's I think that I think we can, as gamers, consume more content in a month than a development company can make in a month easily. And also that doesn't work in terms of, because that's not, a month is not enough time to do all the testing, all the various bits of making sure that it's polished and it feels good to interact with. Like, we had to accept there's always going to be content downtimes, and we're going to have to take breaks from the game while that content downtime fills. I'm not sure anyone should ever expect the game to have constant 100% uptime every day for as long as they want it. You know, that's not a healthy way to play games, I find. Like, the ability to take breaks away from a game is what makes sometimes the game itself like more worth playing, because it feels more fun when you come back. Like when I've taken breaks to play Battlefield, or I take a break for a couple of days over the weekend, I come back, I'm like, oh yeah, I've really missed flying my Ornithopter, and it helps me forget some of the more negative things, like, oh, I really hate getting stuck on the Ornithopter's damn wings. You know, things like that you can forgive over the weekend, for example, or over a couple of days break in a different game. Zidane, it probably sounds about right. And even then, it's probably not true for every single game. Yeah. What are the pros and cons of private versus public with the current state of the game? Publics have a larger player base generally. There are more people still playing on them because they are more easily accessible. They are not particularly well moderated, so you might find that in specific public deep deserts, you have large groups of, you know, Russian groups who just team up on everyone and rain rockets on them from the sky. Or you might have a core group of people who exploit a lot, who are duped a lot. On private servers, it's generally a more curated experience because the community on that server is curated it themselves. So you generally encounter more moderated servers, people who are banned for being dickheads if you've got larger groups like ours. You know, we banned some people, I think, on the like within the first week for using homophobic and racist slurs in PvP. Like, you can't go around insulting people just because you lost in a PvP fight. That's just bad gameplay. Stop it. Like, ridiculous behavior, and we were able to ban people or basically remove them from the game for it. That's not necessarily as doable at scale on the Funcom public servers, so you might find there are more negative behaviors that persist longer before they can be caught and dealt with. Oh yeah, Pacey Cheeks, yeah, exactly, that's half the problem. That's why I didn't want to store materials. 1 second. I have to finish my bit crafting now. I've been sand maxing all day and ends up with a full inventory of sand. Just delightful. Public servers have almost zero moderation. I mean, I know they're doing what they can, but ultimately, like, you're talking about a limited moderation team who aren't able to deal with the requirements of large scale and scalable kind of moderation, because every single one of those servers realistically needs somebody on there who has admin powers so that they can investigate, keep an eye on chat at any given time. Like, but there are so many hundreds of servers, if not thousands of servers, Sietches and Haga Basins, that it's just not doable at scale. So I'm sure it was a very difficult consideration for them how they did that. Oop, ads have started. 1 second. Oop. So much stravidium, yet no titanium. Might need to go across the gap. This is Thorengi. Thork. Yeah, Thork. From the Thorengi. He follows the rules of Thorquisition. He's looking for spice pressed latinum. What caves are hitting this week? No caves this week. In Delta 6, there is a wreck here, which is PvE, Robat. So it can put a PvE wreck with an instanced loot chest in it. It's only got mines inside of it. So there's no NPCs. It's not PvP. Currently, you're able to loot that and get the stuff that you're looking for. Spice, plastinium dust, and a hood, which is currently broken, but should be fixed hopefully soon, given I reported the bug to them directly and the repeatable steps for it. I don't really like what the sand just did then. That was kind of spooky, but fine. Isn't that hood the same as shaded? Yes, it's completely broken. It's a slight improvement on the shaded in that it's more broken than the shaded hood. If the next faction is Fremen, will you convert to their side? Maybe. I don't know. I'd feel weird if it was Fremen, because, like, real talk, like, Fremen are, like, the default good guys, right? Like, they're going to be the good guys in the film. They're going to be the ones who have all this cool tech that, you know, you don't have access to apart from through the Fremen. It would feel weird and kind of maybe a little bit cheap to me, I think, if Fremen were the last faction. I don't know. I don't know if that sounds weird to anyone. I just feel like everyone would choose the Fremen. It just makes sense to choose the Fremen if that's the case. They're not good guys, no, but they are the good guys of the film. They're the ones that, in the film that you are watching, they are, in the new films as they come out, which is, you know, what most people have been drawn into Dune by in recent years, they are presented as the good guys, Zance. Zance, yes, that's true, but the way that the current films are, the way that the current view of most people who have only seen the films, who won't have delved into it, the general casual non-Dune lore, like, kind of lore nerd, would likely be like, cool, we'll take the Fremen. I like, look, don't get me wrong, I love the Fremen as a faction. I just don't think the third faction between Harkonnens and Atreides should be the Fremen. I think we should have something new. Yeah. I'm glad that a few people understand what I mean. I know that there's no good guys in Dune. I know that that's how it works. I know that the Fremen are just as bad, ultimately, as the Sardaukar, eventually. Atreides and Harkonnen are just as bad. So it's not about who's better or who's worse. This is about who the good guys seen by the, like, the current knowledge is. People will want to be the main characters. It's why people want to currently play the Atreides when they came in. It's why the Atreides had such a kind of big push in numbers pretty much across the board. Because at the moment, Harkonnens are the bad guys to the average casual non-Dune fan. Nothing wrong with choosing Atreides. I don't get me wrong. There is nothing wrong with wanting to play as the current good guys. That's fine. Like, good on you. Some people like to play as the bad guys, some people like to play as the good guys. Some people want to play the underdog, some people don't. I don't blame any of you. But, like, that's generally how it has gone for the casual player who doesn't know about Dune before, or doesn't really care about it. They you know, generally the Atreides will be the one that's more attractive to the casual player. The Fremen would be more so when we start seeing more of the Fremen in those films, I think. I think that's what the trade-off would end up being. I like playing Harkonnen. I'm quite enjoying that. So it depends on who that third faction is. What if it's the Imperium? If it's the Imperium of Man, then I'm defecting. Yeah, there's a lot of Dune lore still to get into for a lot of people, yeah. But it's like you having the Warhammer 40k series. You can't throw all of the cool lore at people right at the start. You can't give them every single cool story. You have to kind of like lead people in with 40k. Dune is the same, if not the originator of the concept. Like, ultimately, there's a huge depth to it, and not every player will want or care about that. They'll just want the surface level. Fremen have the death stills. Fremen are the you know, the residents on the planet. I'm going to choose the good guys, you know, as I see them. The quick, easy, lazy kind of choice that players who are playing casually probably just want to do. There were people in chat at launch who were like, yeah, I chose Atreides because they're the main, they're like, you know, the Harkonnens are shit in the films. Like, fine. I respect you. Fine. Oh, we love 40k here, don't worry. I have many views that would be considered heretical. But I'm a 40k fan. Not an expert, but I know a few 40k bits. Like Dawn of War 4 would be good. Yeah, I would like that. I think I would like I'd like it to be Dawn of 1 2. Like Dawn of War 1, but the second one, please. Dawn of War 2 was not the same game as Dawn of War 1. It was a good game, like don't get me wrong, but like it wasn't the next Dawn of War game that I wanted. I don't know if that makes sense to anyone. That's just how I felt about it. Which Chaos God is my preferred one? Of the 4 of them, Tzeentch probably most. The problem is that, like, there's so much depth to each of the Chaos Gods that, like, I just haven't even gotten into. Like, everyone knows of Slaanesh as the horny god, but Slaanesh is also the god of, you know, obsession of all kinds. Like, of, you know, there is more to it than just the horniness on Slaanesh's side. There's huge amounts more to that. Like, Nurgle is broadly the most caring of all. He actually does generally kind of not care in the interfering on the individual level, but he does have a kind of a grandfatherly aspect to him. Like, Grandfather Nurgle is and he will grant boons upon some people who are suffering if they meet certain requirements. Like, there's a huge amount of depth to the Chaos Gods, which I think is easy to forget about. You know, Khorne isn't just about, you know, killing and the spreading of chaos. Like, you know, Khorne is about the spectacle, you know, the gladiatorial side, being witnessed. Like, you know, Khorne has warriors who fight, you know, armies like over and over again just in his realm. Like, that's the whole thing that he just does. And yet, I mean, Skaven aren't 40k applicable, I guess. Like, Skaven aren't confirmed in 40k, but like, yeah, in terms of fantasy, or, you know, whatever they're calling it these days, Age of Sigmar, like, I love the Skaven. The Skaven in Total War 1 and 3 are great, and the Skaven have always been a cool. Like, ever since I read the Felix and Gotrek books when I was like a kid, like I've always really enjoyed the Skaven as characters because they're always quite well written. They're quite kind of tricksy. They're kind of fun. They're just fun and well written generally. What was it? Demon Slayer, Dragon Slayer. One with vampires. Jeez, it's been a long time since I read those. Yeah, Gotrek. I like that they put those into Total War Warhammer as well. He only used Khorne Berserkers. I mean, that's deeply funny. He'd probably be very happy that there's a whole faction for them now. They've been fleshed out, like, properly, you know. They've done a lot more with all of the Chaos Gods, really. I think they're doing more with Slaanesh next. I think you'd find that more gamers than you expect probably are followers of Slaanesh from the obsession with gaming side, like the addiction, the dopamine hit from gaming is actually probably more Slaaneshi than anything else. You know how people get like, you get like addicted to a game, you get really drawn into it, and like you'll have like dreams about it and stuff. That's Slaanesh gnawing on your dreams. That's what that is. That's, you know, excess, the Prince of Obsession. Vashtor is not what I would call a full chaos god. He's basically a demigod, a half god of chaos. As far as I understand it, he's not he's not a primordial force. I personally separate the 4 chaos gods from other godlike beings in the galaxy by virtue of their nature and what creates them and what powers them. That's why I don't think the Emperor is a 5th chaos god in the way that it works. I think that there is elements of chaos, but like Vashtor is a demigod. I think that's what the Emperor would end up being closer to, rather than a full god of chaos, personally. But I'm not also fully up to date on all of the most recent lore, so I've got some bits that I need to do some reading up on at some point when I get a spare, yes, time. No, that is the next one on my list to read, I believe. Most people in chat won't know it from the acronym, just so you know. Did you hear heresy over here? Yeah, I think the Emperor was a fucking idiot. I think that while Erebus was a loathsome leech who infested his legion, I don't think that the word bearers were actually that wrong in their upset at the Emperor. I think that if, were the Emperor to come back, he would, if his viewpoints had remained unchanged, rip the Imperium apart as it is and kill a lot of people. I guess I'm not. Maybe the Imperium is not the problem. The Emperor, I think, was an idiot as well. But yeah, ultimately, like Horus's problem. Sorry, chat. We've now got me off on. We've now got me on a 40k rant about Horus and all of it. Horus's main concern was ultimately for himself and his men. Horus would have known or would have heard whispers of what came before. He would have known about things like the Thunder Warriors. Like those kind of concerns about what happened to them when they were eradicated once the Emperor was done with them would not have been like. It wouldn't have been untoward to think of that in relation to what he was doing with, you know, with everything. Like, rather, so what the Emperor should have done, and this is what my opinion, this is my opinion on it. The Emperor ultimately should have had a conversation with his fucking kids and been like, hey, we don't talk about this to everyone, but there are these entities known as the Chaos Gods, and they want to fuck shit up. Then Magnus wouldn't have thought he knew better and breached the wards around the Imperium, around Terra, because he would have been like, oh yeah, you know, if I do this, the Chaos Gods get a foothold, rather than, oh, I'm not doing this just because my dad says so. If he understood the stakes behind it, things would have been different. The Emperor took that choice away from the people that he was meant to be delegating power to. Give them the full information to do their jobs, and he didn't do that. He didn't let them know to look out for the influence of chaos. He just assumed, oh, they don't know about it, it'll be fine. Which... Sorry, all 21 of them, my bad. And now all 19 of them. Yeah, so basically 40k exists because the Emperor is a bad dad. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm fine with saying it was the Emperor's fault. I think Magnus did the wrong thing, but I think he believed, I think at the time he was doing it for the reasons that made sense to him. Like, fine. I can understand his reasoning. I can't blame him. Not with the information he had. He didn't understand the true importance of those barriers that he breached. If he had the power to do that and the Emperor knew that it was a risk and that was even a threat to him and his plans, should have just told him. It's not that hard to have a conversation, is it? Oh yeah, also, if you end up with a bunch of, like, really religious, like, fanatic... like, people following you, like, when they inevitably start, like, you know, worshipping you as a god, and, then you burn their home, generally, when you do unspeakable things to people who have strong beliefs, it doesn't tend to make them feel good. So, no wonder the Legion were kind of pretty pissed that you burned their homeworld. I see the new stuff that the Emperor's been reincarnated. I am a little bit behind on the lore. I've heard a bunch of like really weird things recently that don't make sense in the way that I've heard them. So I know that at some point I need to do a read through and catch up with all the bits that I've missed. But like, you know, when you haven't read a book series for so long that you're on like book like 5 or 6 of it, and like you're like, well, I should probably do a reread, but I kind of remember it just about enough that I don't really need to. I'm kind of at that stage with a lot of the lore, and I'm kind of on the fence about doing a full reread of all of it, like all of the Warhammer 40k that I've, you know, read up until now, and do it. Did I see the new vehicle? No. Have we had news of the new vehicle? Has it been confirmed? The Emperor is waking up. I mean, that'll be cool. I don't have a problem with the Emperor waking up. I think that would be an interesting time. I don't know how that manifests and changes things within the game, within the lore of the game, because ultimately you might find that, what, the Imperium of Man splits in 2, and you have each side of the Imperium potentially ruled, like one ruled by Gilliman, one ruled by the Emperor. I could see that being a thing, but I could also see a bunch of other options. It's on the roadmap. Has anyone got a link? Linky link. Even if you're not a sub, if you post a link, I can see it. Everyone can. The thing about doing a book club is I read at an unfair speed. So like, I can't ask you guys to keep up with me on a book club, and I don't want to slow down my reading for other people. Like, no offense, but like that doesn't sound like fun. If I want to keep reading, I want to keep reading. Gamescom. They showed it on the reveal. Okay. It'll be on Reddit in like 15 minutes, chat. We'll have a look then. What does it look like? Someone describe it to me. Describe the vehicle to me. Let me paint a mental picture of it. And then we'll see if it looks anything like what it actually is. Well, yeah, the Ultramar Empire was a huge section of space. Like, that was, they accumulated a lot of worlds. It wouldn't surprise me if they got that nice, it's a box with wheels, aka Cybertruck. Like the buggy. Have I read the Dune books? Would I recommend them? I think, yes, I have read them. Would I recommend them? If you don't mind books that are quite dry, the first book is really good. The second book I find it gets a bit drier, and the third, well, is it third book, third installment? At one point, it becomes quite political. You end up on quite a large scale, and you kind of, the book loses this kind of close feeling following the main characters as much as the way as it, like the way it was. It kind of, they can be a bit difficult to read. So it depends on what it is that you enjoy reading, that I would say you might not enjoy reading the books, even if you enjoy the story itself. Space Hulk was great. Read the first book, or read the first 3, or read them all. I always say, if you want to get into Dune, watch the David Lynch movie, then watch the 2 new movies, then read the books. The David Lynch movie is just weird. It's funny, but it is. Then you can see what it's like. It's done in kind of modern film style with a budget and taken seriously and done in kind of a more classic kind of modern style. But David Lynch's films are always wonderfully weird, and they are worth watching. if you don't know how to read, then unfortunately a book club might be quite difficult for you. Also, Twitch chat might be quite difficult for you, and I'm impressed you managed to find your way to the stream. Good job. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't recommend the TV series across the front as like a required, but if you've enjoyed the books at that point, then probably watch the TV series after that. Ow. I recently finished Unintended Cultivator, and now I am reading Bog Standard Isekai. I think I'm on book 2 of Bog Standard Isekai now? Maybe the end of book 1. I know Nobulf, it's great. They're not going to be on the same servers as us, though, which is good. They won't be on the public servers, so they're not going to get exposed to the existing bad player base, like, kind of habits. But they also won't be able to kind of flood every existing server and make it a nightmare, which is quite a nice balance. So I'm fine with a 10-day trial, or whatever it is, like 10-hour trial. I think we're likely going to be limited by water very soon. If I keep doing this. Yeah, I think free trials would help a lot with MMOs of this day and age, to be honest with you. Just to get a feel for the game. I think that a lot of games that offer free trials often at least attract new players in at a better rate. It makes that barrier to entry less difficult because, you know, you're not totally committed when you buy into the game and you start playing it. You haven't got to buy a bunch of expansions. You can just try it out and see if you like the feel of the game and then go from there. And if you do, great. And if you don't play any further. You're not invested. I think having a Dune free trial is a great time to get people in testing the game after the patch. Get those numbers back up. I think it makes perfect sense. Exactly, I'm Mr. Dave. I think. Well, I don't think they'll get to the PvP end game for that. But I'd be willing to watch and react to the showcase for Dune on stream. I've never done react content. I don't know if it's something I particularly want to do. No, I'll have a think about it, and then after the ad, we'll have a discussion as a group, and then we'll see. You can link it, Nellis, but I'll have a think. I could do a breakdown. I could leave a patch notes. That's true. That's true. Fair, if I'd known that it was live, I would have watched it, to be fair. Where the fuck is everyone? Has Sab already been by here gathering friends? Probably. Oh, it's live currently. Yeah, I'll need a timestamp. Minus 9:25. Oh yeah, here we go. More than that now. Hello. Hi. Hey, Bailey. What's up, little cat? Who's a good boy? You wanting some attention? Or are you just wanting recognition that you're here? Cat. Nihilus, I'm assuming the section starts with them showing like a hologram of a spice crawler. Is that what I'm meant to be starting from? I'm glad you enjoy them. Hi. Bailey, what's up? Yeah, Mrap. Yeah, hello. Hello. Why is your tail damp? What have you been doing? Oh, you're leaving some hair for me. That's very kind of you. Thank you. You having a clean? Is that what you're doing now? Okay, B. Right, welcome back from the ads chat. Sorry, there's an orb here. He's just a little orb. Okay, how many of you would like me to watch through the Level Infinite showcase and talk about the Dune announcements about 20 minutes ago? We can show, I can probably show that on stream, talk about some of it live, pause it, talk through some of the changes, etc. if people want. Got people who want that kind of thing. I don't know if it's anything that people would be interested in listening to, or we can just keep playing the game. Okay, go land then. I don't know if anything good yet. I haven't seen it. It will be like live patch notes. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is, yeah. Let's go land back at base and then we'll do that. I've got it paused. Nihilus, it does start with the hologram of the spice crawler. Yeah, that's the section you want me to start with. That timestamp, yeah? Because the timestamp was off. It looks like they've got a segment as part of the Level Infinite showcase, yes. I just need Nihilus to confirm. Yeah, hi Bailey. Yeah. Right. Yes, Mrap to you too. Hi. Meow. Hi, little cat. Okay, hang on. Let me get this set up then. No, not that. Oh, god damn, what did I just do with that? Hang on. Do this more sensibly. I know, Bailey, I know. Hi. Yeah, you want attention before we do the patch notes live. Is that what you want? Sorry, chat. Bailey's demands come first. You see how it is. Okay. Such a good boy, aren't you? You're so demanding for attention all the time. Yeah, you're very cute, and you know it. Tail in the doorway. Okay. Right. So if I pause the music, I won't let me pause the music. There we go. Then I change my sound settings. Yeah, hi Bailey. I know. You are very good at timings, aren't you? I know. I know. You're so cute. You're so cute. Yeah. That's gonna have to wait, aren't they? You keep asking for fuss. Okay, if I turn this back up so I can hear it, and I turn this up so you guys can hear it, I do this. Oh, there's a cat. There's a cat in the way. Do you guys care? Nah, it's fine. Thanks, Bailey. Okay. Yep. 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 Sometimes daily. Fine. Okay. Cool. 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 Okay. We like a new vehicle, don't we, Bailey? Yeah, we do. Oh my God! Look at this. Okay, so we can give it to other people. That's cool. That's a nice feature. We already like that. Okay, so hang on. I'm just gonna pause because that's really cool. So that little dual-wheeled vehicle that you saw there, which looks a bit kind of like a sand speeder of some kind, is going to be it's part of the DLC. So it's only going to be buildable by players who buy the DLC. But DLC players can give it to other players. So you basically DLC players could sell it if they really want to. I can probably turn off the closed captions. Yes. Yes, I want to turn them off. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that will mean that there's a new vehicle coming in. We can trade it, so everyone's basically going to have access to that pretty quickly. That's going to be a nice thing. Also, there's going to be new weapons, armors, and other things available for that. So the DLC is basically just going to expand on what's there available. It doesn't sound like too much, so I'm wondering how expensive it will be as a DLC. Because that sounds like it's going to be quite a small DLC in terms of like new content. So I wouldn't expect it to be like a large purchase. But all the new decorations look quite cool. The fact that they've made it so that people who don't own the DLC can still use it because they can be given it is a really nice feature. I'm going to be honest with you. That's a really neat ability. Not a lot of developers would do that. Cool. Very nice environments. Ooh, a secret. Free story, nice, okay. New armor, new deep desert content, which we like. I'm down with there being more environments. Having the radiation and stuff in the deep desert would be so much nicer. Like, there's barely any radiation. There's no rifts. There's no, like, cave system. But this looks sick. Ibn Girdaiba. The weight of a kindly god. The fearful thing. I want to see more of this little sand speeder. That's what I want to see. Okay. Okay, it's a nice new underground environment, so it's not going to be open to the sand. That's going to be quite cool. Those look like kind of like windproof still suit, like leather still suits, so they're more armored than normal still suits, but more sealed. It looks like an interesting armor setup. Hello, are you shouting at me? Oh, you're so cute. I'm sorry. What is it? Okay, you're leaving. Okay. Did you see a garage door? Oh yeah, you see the unfolding garage door in the background? That was neat. Very cool door. Okay, archetype armors. September 10th. Okay, very nice. That's actually way sooner than I expected. Okay, so vehicle side story. Interesting. I'm glad there's some side story. That'd be quite nice. Depends on how long that is. I don't know how they're going to do DLC testing station. How are you going to get in if you haven't got the DLC? Surely you'd be able to get into that. I don't know how they'll do that, but maybe it's a different area that you access through the side story, essentially. Building pieces, decorations, armor sets, weapon skins, emotes. This is all very cool. I would like my emotes back, please, Funcom. The ones that I'm missing from the, the very first bug on the first days. But those of us who, those people who aren't getting the DLCs, you can have main story continuing. You'll be able to recustomize your character, if you don't like the style of design. Dynamic encounters, which is going to be really cool. That'll be kind of overworld map kind of stuff. Contracts, which is more kind of content for the game that will drive gameplay going forward. Archetype armors, so for example, Bene Gesserit will have Bene Gesserit armors, which will be a nice thing that we can we can all agree would be, for example, Swordmaster to have Swordmaster armors makes a lot of sense. It's gonna be really cool. And hairstyle and tattoos, which is just kind of neat. Is there any more content? No, that's the end of the Dune stuff. Okay, neat. 1 second. Do this. Let's close that. Back to this so I don't mess up with sound. Otherwise, you guys might get your ears blasted at some point by me tuning into someone's stream before I raid them. And we are good. And we can press that button, which for some reason isn't working, so we'll use this one. That also isn't working. There we go. If character recustomization isn't free, you're going to go bald immediately. I mean, makes sense. Okay, it's Luca Brazzi TV. Thank you very much for your resub with Prime while we were doing that. And Pepita as well. Thank you very much for your resub at Tier 1 for your 3 months. Pepita, you now have the bread roller mode. You have risen. Good job. Thank you very much for that. I hate this has nothing to address the current issue of the game. I know, Winky, but I think that realistically that's looking like January to March's patch when they're looking at the end game content fixes. But, I think that it's a PvE game until then. Realistically, that's kind of how I see it now. I don't think it's the worst. I think it's some cool stuff. It doesn't cover everything I want it to, and it doesn't fix the problems that I had with it. Long term, I'm not so worried on the carrier container because we've had confirmation through their Discord that we should soon be able to carry vehicles across the gap, which will mean that having a sandcrawler we can carry 12, 11.25k of weight across, of volume across, is going to be absolutely incredibly good. So I'm looking forward to that. Because at that point, I'm just going to have a sand crawler, which is basically the handbag. Like, that's all it's going to be, is for transporting stuff to and from.
Where is my reinforcement? Get the bastard.
Okay. We'll just turn that on this time. So I'm hoping that we'll get the carrier, because the carrier container shouldn't be, shouldn't be a huge change. One would hope once you're able to carry vehicles across the gap. That's largely, I think, what's holding that kind of thing up. You confuse me. Long road of healing. Well, I'm glad that you are on the mend, Winky. You gotta look after yourself better. There should still be a melee. Oh, there's 2 range units. Okay. I will indeed hydrate as requested. Winky busting out the new emotes. Chrono Lemon is one of my favorite ones. It's just got this, it's the oh no face. That is the face of a cat questioning their life choices, and that's what I love about it. Concerned, unsure, slightly disturbed. Perfect look for a cat wearing a lemon costume. Perfect. I think my Rayleigh did a great job with those. Thank you all for all the follows today. It's appreciated. It's great having you all here. Thank you very much. That is true. If you got the lots of the ultimate versions, you will be getting the DLC for free, which is, you know, never bad. Mine. I'm parking here. My parking space. Oh, look, a nice pile of bodies for us. Is that your main ask? Is the main ask toilets? Is that really what the community is calling out for in June? Is that the biggest ask from the community? Is it that we need toilet? Do they need to be functional inside the game? Like, do they need to save water somehow? Like, how are we talking? Like, I just want to understand how upset I need to be about this statement. I think if you need to use a toilet on Arrakis, that's poor water discipline. To be honest with you. You know, I don't make the rules, except what I do. Well, exactly. Like, there's no like kind of Arrakis porta potty, is there? Like, that's not a thing. Nah, Sotrovius, I'm actually using it. Sorry, you can't have it. It's mine now. How did I do that? I was going the right direction and suddenly I wasn't. The water, I imagine the water shippers are, you know, they're all about toilets. I imagine they're the only ones who have functional toilets in the whole of the Dune universe. They're a whole guild specifically, you know, sorted around, you know, like kind of toilet repair. They're plumbers. I'd believe it. I'd believe it, chat. I have seen the new trailer for Dune. It looks quite promising, Warlord James. I'm interested and intrigued to see more, and it's really not that far away. I was really pleasantly surprised. Now, if they could fix the sunstroke rate bug, and they could also fix, they could answer what happened to my base, then I'd be more happy. I'm just waiting on a couple of those things. Hey, you'll do. We'll just land in here and grab some neighbors, chat. The water shitters. Oh, okay. Okay, is that what we're doing now? Free bikes? Hey! Gary Ferret? Wait, no. Was it Kari? Gary Ferret. Thank you very much for the raid. Sorry, I took a second to remember the pronunciation. I can't remember if I got it right the first time.
Are you lost, friend? There you are.
Oh, maybe I'll put this on. The announcement page was the new Dune Man building pieces and the light heavy armors. Also 5 archetype bombs. Very nice. Okay. Oberon, thank you very much for your gift sub to Ramanosaurus. It's very kind of you, but thank you for supporting Ramen like that. Oh, more people? Okay, I thought we were all done. If we're not all done, then we've got friends. I don't want you guys to feel left out. Melee guy? Yeah. Okay, did you lose track of where I was standing? Is that what happened? Pretty bad guards, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I wouldn't trust these guys. Luther, we went through the announcement live. The post itself I haven't gone through yet, so I haven't looked at the armors that they're talking about yet. But yeah, the changes themselves look interesting. I'm not sure what the sand crawlery weird wheel thing is going to actually have, like, function-wise. I don't know if it actually fills a function inside the game, but I'll be interested in seeing what it does. How it kind of fits. Friend? I saw one more friend shooting at me. I love Solaris. I really love Solaris. Oh, loads of Solari. I won't want you to feel left out. Come with me. We're going for drinks. 13 as a price. That's not too bad. That'll probably be what, like £11, maybe £12. Whoop, the ads are here. I'm gonna hydrate. Give me a second. That dude's poisoned, so we're just gonna wait for him. There you go. He just killed over. I'm dead. We spend most of our time with Sunstroke now in the game. That seems to be the way it is. Oh wait, I went a bit far. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the new emotes in chat. I mean, you just gotta learn to ignore the sun. Like Shadow's Bladder, like most of the sun, like all the water it's burning off, I'm recuperating like most of it back just into Shadam's Bladder. So did you really wait all of that time? Jeez. Sad life. Okay. I've just spotted some food. I say food, some friends. How many spots do we have left? Wrong one. Okay, so that's full. We've got space for one more person. Luckily, we don't even have to go into the facility. There's one more person right here. I wouldn't want to leave them behind. Well, they're waiting out for a mechanic. They might be waiting for some time, so I can take them for drinks, you know, while they're waiting. You see, chat? It just makes sense. We're bringing them in out of the hot sun. Drops alive. All you've got to do is just watch the channel. The drops are over there. You can see them. They're cycling through, so you know what they are. They also stop you guys from getting concerned at how much heat stroke I build up. Perfect, right? No, no tonk. Some kind of sand speeder. Ten minutes left. Nice. We can go get another group of friends before that. Enola, yeah, sure thing. What do we touch on? In-game event changes are coming to Arrakis earlier than you might think. Before Chapter 2 arrives, you'll experience a new conflict that leads into a major update. We'll have more to share on this soon. Cool. Keep an eye out for the updates. There'll be more content coming in the next 3 weeks then. Nice. We like that. Thank you very much. I mean, I haven't read through the post yet, so I've only looked at the video, so... Oh wait, we were going to get friends, weren't we? Oh, we'll get titanium instead. And we'll go via D6 so I can show you guys the chest for those people who weren't here earlier. The DLC will be $12.99. Is that in euros or is that in dollars? Or is that in Great British pounds? Great British pounds? That sounds like it's a dollar price. $13. Is there any way to get the Chapter 2 update of the game? Like base testing or something? The update looks sick, especially the garage door. Basically, keep an eye on their testing servers. They will likely open up testing, as they have done before, so people can test out some of the stuff before it comes live to the main server. But ultimately, I don't think they'll give you the story stuff early, because they'll want to preserve some of the surprise. In USD, thank you very much. Hi, Bailey. Are you back again? You're very cute today, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, it's because it's not sunny outside, is it? The sun's gone in. Yeah. Meow. He was a good baby boy. Yeah, it's you. You rubbing your face on the side of the desk. Yeah. Hi, baby. You wanna chill in here? I can warm your bed up for you if you want. You can have a warm bed. Oh, I know. Who's a good baby? It's you. Just walking around. You're not sure what to do, are you? Going to add $15 DLCs? Well, I mean, given that, you know, obviously inflation has increased since then, that's obviously a thing. Yeah, who's a cute kitten? Hello. Yeah, hi. Hello. Hi. You want to have a clean? Shall I leave you to it? Oh no, you don't want me to. You don't want the clean. Okay. Yeah. Who's a big baby? Yeah, you are. I definitely overshot.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So this chat is a complete PvE wreck. There's no enemies in here. You can just run straight in and cut your way through this door and have this loot, which is free. Free loot. We love free loot. Nice and easy, right? Who doesn't love free loot like that? That is in section D6.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Here in D6, sector D6, here at the edge. Thank you very much for all the follows, everybody. It's appreciated. This is Bees having a clean on the floor. Yeah, you're having a clean, aren't you? A good boy. Yeah, it's you. You're a good baby, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Hi. Yes, you are.
Sector weather alert.
You got to get the butter clean.
Approaching.
Hmm. He's just cleaning his legs. His pantaloons. Branching extensions off of the existing ones. That's interesting. So like deeper segments of those. don't know where the storm is. Vice blow.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sounds like a very successful morning, El Switchblade. Sounds like you've had some a very productive day. Where'd you find the blueprints of the compact compactor Mark 5 and Mark 6? Mark 6 are only available, as far as I know, in Landsrad and in potentially one of the week's rotations in the deep deserts. Mark 5 you can get in the A band, or I think you can also get the Mark 5 compactor blueprints potentially in the Haga Basin. But there are a number of websites you can use, like Dune Tools, to look it up. Hello, have you been getting comfy? Clean? Yeah. You want some head scritches? I seem to have disabled the cat chat. I've found the off switch. I'll be honest, my best source of the Mark 6 and Mark 5 compacts has been the Landsrad every time. Who's a good boy? Yeah, you're a good boy. Was that nice? Yeah. Yeah. My headphones are going to fall off, B, so bear with me. You're so cute. But I say thank you very much for the, oop, that's the sandstorm. I should probably have paid more attention. Wait, am I actually going to hit it? I'm just meters away. Okay, fine. Horrifying. Sure. But I say thank you very much for the 576 bits. You are awesome. I will try and keep you careful with my back, but Bailey is too cute and requires some head rubs. Oh yeah, you want more head rubs? Okay. Is that what you're demanding? Oh no, you've got an itch that you need to scritch. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, are you done with the scritching? Yeah, meow. More itchable scritchables. A little second. Hi. Yeah, who's a good boy? You're so demanding, aren't you? Yep, up. We can do some head switch if you come up here. Yeah. I can't really do very much if you're down here, B, because I've not set up. You've never sat here before behind me. It's a new spot for you. Thank you. That's better. Okay, you want me to go outside? Okay, I can't follow you, B. Yeah. Come on, up. Come on. Hi. Okay, so I can do this one. Look at how much floof there is. See, what you don't know is that Bailey is secretly orange. When he's in the sun, or he's been in the sun all day, he ends up being very orange. Kind of switches from this mackerel color to a bit more like the orange you can kind of see behind his ears. He's actually an undercover orange cat, aren't you? Are you looking for snacks? Are you looking for snacky snacks? You're such a snackable cat. You're so food driven, it's hilarious. You got excited about the new content coming. You lost your power hands armor. You just crafted spawning phasing into your siege from the world, Arakeen. I'm very sorry to hear that you lost stuff phasing through. That doesn't sound... Did you get eaten by a worm and that's why you've lost your stuff? Or was it just carrying it on your person that appears to have been lost? Yeah, okay, you curling up. His soft little squishable head. Yes, you, yeah. Okay, I'll leave you to having your clean. You might, yeah, I think he's worked out that this bed is now heated. I've warmed it up slightly. So that the surface temperature of the bed's actually about like, kind of like 20... One second, chat. One second, chat. I'm just answering an important message. I'm not confused now. I'm just making sure I answer a question fully. One second. One second, chat. Let me just grab a screenshot for somebody and send something across to them. Done. Sent across. Where did I leave? Why did I leave that all the way over there? Aware of sunstroke, but I've got all of this. Water. Saddam's bladder carries an insane amount of water. It's kind of nuts. Oh, we've got ads. Whoop. Sorry about that. We have indeed seen the announcement trailer with all the new stuff in it today. It was very exciting. We went through it, watched it back live, and we've discussed some of the points in it. So I think there's a lot of promising things in there. It doesn't fix a lot of the issues that we're looking at in the short term, but we knew that was going to happen with the roadmap that they released. So, you know, I think it's a step in the right direction, you know? What is that image? That's not that's Thork. It's a Thorengi. It's different. It's a different person. I can see why you'd get confused, but it's a Thorengi. Yeah, the new vehicle looks interesting. I'm wondering where it fits in terms of the tech tree, because it does look like it looks pre-buggy almost, so it looks like it might be like a steel tier. Well, the buggy is steel tier. That bike is a copper and iron tier. Yeah, I don't know where it's going to fit. I don't know what its role in the game really is. Faster than bike or buggy. Wow, faster 1.5 times 2 times bike capacity. Okay, interesting. So midpoint between the speed of the bike and the buggy, I'm guessing. Until they patch my base disappearing during the week, I had to move IRL. I cannot open this game again, Sag. I'm sorry to hear that, Night Squirrel. That's not ideal. I understand that's not ideal. Cedric, yeah, I asked the devs the other day, and they confirmed that once all of the drops have been done, they will be doing the observer drops again, so that you will have an opportunity to get the drops that you've missed, Cedric. Just so you know. There were enough members of chat that asked that I went to go and check because it was actually a pretty good question. So if you've missed some drops, don't worry, just get the current ones, and then eventually you'll get a chance to get the other ones back. They want everybody to be able to enjoy the building pieces meaningfully, so, you know. I think the problem is that tanks don't currently have a proper use case inside of the game. I think they're incredibly cool. I think that everyone wants to have one, but think about what is the actual purpose. Where will you use a tank? What will you use it for? What will you use a tank for that you wouldn't be able to do better with an ornithopter or a buggy or a sand bike or a carrier or a sand crawler? What role do you want tanks to fill? Those of you out there, because I know a number of you want tanks. What role do you want them to fill? Because no one's really given me a solid answer on this one yet. Hello, silly guy. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you back. I hope you're recovered after the dentist yesterday. Smallhead, yes, I think we do. I very much think we need PvP areas where flight can't be done. Yeah, see, if the idea of having tanks is just to have one, then I don't think we should have them. Like, I think that we should get tanks when there is a gameplay reason to have them. Like, when ground combat matters, when, you know, using a tank to raid a base might be tactically, you know, viable, but it might also be a big problem. Like, you know, what if you could, like, only move it across open sand, you had to thumper worms away, and thumpers actually worked. You know, like, there's all kinds of stuff. But if you can build a tank in the game, why can't you put the same kind of tank artillery on the underside of an ornithopter? So then you've got to answer some difficult questions about the technology the tank uses and why that couldn't be used to mount, say, a smaller variant of it to the underside of an assault thopter. Exactly. So I think if you are the kind of person who's asking for tanks, which is fine, just think about what it is that you want that tank to fill the role of currently and where it fits into the current gameplay loop, as well as just wanting tank, because everyone wants tank, but tank has to fit. Unless you're saying the tank is what you can use to fire bodies into the what's it, death stills, in which case maybe we're getting closer to my autocannon magazine fed death still idea. A lasgun equipped thopter, that sounds like it would be overpowered. I would like to see dart machine guns on thopters. Real talk. I think that, like, biplanes from World War I had dart guns on them, basically. Like, you could definitely do that inside of the lore here. LORE lore. Anti-air tank. Well, at that point, yeah, but there's currently not so much deployment. Like, people don't use the rocket buggy as it is, and that's an anti-air thing. So when there is a no-flight area, that might make more sense. I mean, we already use dart guns, so why would you not use flechette rounds in a thopter? Like an underslung ball turret that fired flechettes would be sick. As long as it makes an M1 Garand noise when I have to reload it. Everything needs the ting noise. Ting. Why is the cat here? Because he's the real streamer. I'm just an elaborate VTubing avatar. That's about as much as I can give you. The stream or the chat might now kill you though if you're complaining about the cat. High-speed light tanks to outrun sandworms and do some gliding. I don't think I have the same mental image of tank as you do if you're thinking of it doing gliding. Even a light tank, I wouldn't think glides, to be honest with you. Underslung drill shot, that would be cool, yeah. Oh, hi. Yeah? You're gonna give me a clean? Is that what we're doing? Yeah? Yeah. Such a good boy. He's such a sweet prince, isn't he? Yeah? Yeah. A good kitten. I love this cat. It's a good cat. He's very happy about the emotes, don't worry. He's a big approver. He likes them all a lot. Using the sand corridor Haga basin for small fields seems like overkill, but fine. Okay, Troytech, I understand the Scorpion tank can go over 50 miles an hour, but that doesn't mean it can glide. Wow, yeah, hi. Look at this soft little cat. He's just so cute and shouty. You want more scritches on the head? Okay, you done? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, okay. I can't follow you, B. Oh, I'm done. Okay. B is asking once again to be fed, I think. He just constantly has food on the mind. Meow, I know, baby. You're such a good cat. Cat. Big cat. Hello, starving kitten. It's such a hard life, isn't it? My favorite beverage, what, of all time, or just alcoholic beverage, or in general? Look at him. He's so big and silly. Yes, you. Are you showing off your belly? Yeah. Okay. He shows you his belly. Please respond. He's stuck like this now, but I'm not sure I'm allowed to stop. Like, see if I stop. How dare you stop, human? Human, where is the hand gone? Yeah, here it is. Were you falling asleep? Is that what it was? Yeah. Chat, send help, I'm stuck. Yeah, I know. Such a big baby, aren't you? Why is your head so soft and empty? Yeah, you done. Oh, bruh, bruh. Oh, Bailey, I know. Hi, okay. You want more love? More love, okay. Chin scratch. Such a good kitten, aren't you? You see what I mean when I say that he's very distracting? Oh, hang on, I need to. Oh, click my back in 2 or 3 places. Yeah, you're a good boy, aren't you? Okay, I will leave you to it, B. I need to sit up because that is actually hurting my back. Oh, and the doctor would tell me off if I didn't, if I didn't listen to my body. Oh. Sorry, chat. Apparently there's lots more blood in my head than I realized. I think I leaned up too quickly there. Does anyone know why when I open the map, the stream lags? It is likely that when the map is loading, your GPU or CPU is loading more for some reason, and therefore it's freezing for a second, and the stream is also requiring it. Jeez, let's get more. I will run the ad now, the chorus. There you go. As requested. Which means it skips the next one, so the next one is in for 37 minutes. Whoop. Silly guy, I don't mean that you have a bad CPU. I likely mean that Dune is taking up more resources than it should when it opens the map for some reason. Light armor. Brady's, Hagal, Varota. He is indeed, yeah. Drops are indeed enabled here, Morbius. Yes.
Do you have something for? Oh, it's Paul and on the Philly delivery for.
Is this a lube max base? It is pretty lube maxed, I will give you that. It is indeed the only cat-powered Dune stream, yeah. Because obviously Bailey is the streamer here. I'm just the VTubing avatar. Yep, in the bottom, that's what you can see. You can see the drop cycling through there.
Do you have something for? Oh, it's and on the Philly delivery for.
It's It's my Landrat house, motherfuckers. I might have to go and farm Spice Duralamin Dust now to make up for what I've just handed in, but like that was 75,000. Nice. Demon Christ, thank you very much for the Prime sub, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. There you go. So we've now got a couple of places to go find. We've got Argasaz, we've got Miracle, and we've also got Waku to collect this week. So we might go and do some of those now, actually, because otherwise I'll forget. Like I'd forgotten to do House of Miracle and such. Go have a look where they are. Waku's in Bravo 2. Interesting. Oh wait, no, can't do that here. Radical Skull, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, buddy. Hope you've had a good day. What have you been playing? You almost lost, you did not almost just lose a carrier and a crawl to Shai-Hulud and Hargul. You definitely don't do that. That's my advice. Arga says is you're a trainer. What? Oh, it's outside, that's why. Aha.
Please don't disturb me. I'm doing important. Yes, I suppose I am. I thought I might be able to avoid envoy duty out here in the Badlands, but somebody always wants something. What do you want? Argus out.
One second, chat. I'm just making sure that somebody can leave work early because they're not needed today. So I should check the schedule on the moderation side. Hi Bailey, are you asking things of me? You're just having a clan. To make sure my character in Bitcraft hasn't starved again, because that definitely didn't happen earlier when I definitely didn't like die in the middle of town because I ran out of food. Yeah, I'm aware. Sorry, I was answering some DMs. Got a bit distracted by answering a couple of queries that I needed to just clear off. The orb. The orb that is Bailey. We need House Miracle as well. Where's that one? Yeah, you quacking at me? What is it? You want to go outside, do you? Because it's nearly dusk. You've got hunting mode engaged. No, no, you want fuss and attention. Hi. You're so affectionate today. He just wants head rubs. That's literally all he's looking for, chat. He just wants me to give him a head rub every single time. Yeah. See? See what I mean? That's all he wants. Oh, okay. Okay. You're such a cute cat. Yeah. Hi. Yeah, you're a good boy, aren't you? Yeah, it's always a challenge, isn't it? When you would have to be. Also, hello, Vicky. Sorry, I didn't see you in chat. I was, answering a couple of DMs. Can we turn off the sun in the UK 24 hours, please? Why has it been too hot for you? Bailey wants the sun on. Sorry, so, I'm gonna have to have a conversation with Bailey about it, unfortunately. House Miracle is up here. Yeah, Zaf, I have a queue. I just haven't done any today. I keep forgetting. It's something I need to get sorted, but like, it's not. Oh god, Carrot, no, I don't, no. Oh god, oh god, Vicky. Oh no. It's not possible to give Bailey too much power. So it's under this rocky outcrop. But above what? Oh, there it is on that side, that's why.
What business do you have with her? Let it never...
Next place we need to go to is the deep desert. You do not recommend dropping that game for 2 months and losing 90% of your base / content. I mean, to be honest with you, I'm surprised that 90%, like even 10% was left, bud. Like, that sounds like you had at least a reasonably large base that had a lot of walls to it. Slowly degraded from the outside in, because to be honest with you, most bases wouldn't be around after 2 months. Vicky, are you playing Dune today, or are you just chilling on? Are you chilling at home? You'll throw there's anything left, I can imagine. Yeah, gosh, I'm pleased for you, I guess. There is indeed a cat. Yeah. This is Bailey. He's a big sleepy baby boy. I mean, I've been live for what, 10 hours, 48? I can't guarantee I'll be on for that much longer. If you're chilling, just stay chilling, Vicky. That's what I would say. I've got a little bit of work I need to do this evening that I just need to check up on. Some crossed wires, and I'm not sure where exactly something is at. How is Suki doing? Bravo 2. Yeah, meow. You know when I'm looking at you, don't you, somehow? You're so adorable. Yeah, you want a chin rub? It's a nice cat. Yeah. Right. Yeah, okay, I'll come back and do the chin. Get the floof off of you. Oh, my back. No. Oh, sorry, B. I can't do that forever. You know I can't do that forever. I'm glad that everyone gets to see just how much he loves attention, because it's not just me. He is just genuinely, like, genuinely just an attention fiend. Love me now. I think it's along here. Here we go. I will be live tomorrow, Friday. Who knows?
We are banished. No one ever speaks. I want to see.
We never planned that far ahead.
House Waku.
I have my desk here that he sits on, so he'll sit up on this. He's also got a cat bed in the corner that he will sleep on. He just doesn't like having anything. He just likes being down there. That's what it is. He's just silly. He's just a big baby boy. I don't know. I don't have answers for why he is the way he is. Gary, I've done quite a bit of flying. I don't even think about it, unfortunately. Thank you very much for the kind words, though. Yeah, it probably is cooler on the ground. That's probably why. He does like the piece of cardboard as well, because it cools him down. And he likes resting his head on the desk. I don't know why. Oh yeah, he definitely doesn't stay where I want him to. It's you see me move the camera around for him all the time. Like, all the time. Come see me Friday, what, rather than Saturday? You could come see me on Friday, yeah? I was just going to be moderating, so... Or streaming. Yeah, I need a motion tracking camera that will follow him around the house as well, that's the problem. So I can constantly just watch him, because he's just so darn cute, like, all the time. Little belly. Probably because it's cold, Gary. Probably likes the cold metal. Or he can feel if you move, so he knows if you're doing something if he's sleeping. So what I'm hearing there is a normal stream, Vicky. No, I'm kidding. Oh god, that's funny. Oh, so he sneaks up under the chair as well. See, that's the real trick. Okay, we're running out of. I mean, we're out of aluminium to repair stuff, which is quite funny. Yeah. Yeah. What's up? What's up? You shouting? You shouting for attention? Okay, it's because you want a belly rub now. You want to show the belly to the chat. Yeah. Yeah. You wanted the belly rub for a second. Okay. House weapons use aluminium. That's why I can't complete it. Nice. Thank you all very much for the follows. Welcome on in. Welcome to the cronies. Bailey's having a clean. What you can't see is that we've taken 4 of the Landsrad houses. See? Nice little square. I mean, if I cover the whole screen, then we really should switch categories. That's the problem with doing that. Vehicle is not out of range. Stop being a bitch. Look at these spicy wings. Ooh. Yeah, he was a good boy. Such a good kitten. Yeah, you are. I'm fairly sure everyone watches for Bailey, and I'm fine with that. Like, he's a good reason to watch the stream. Fine. I don't disagree with you. Look at his little face. Just so round. Look at him. He's just such a bubba. Okay. Yeah, sleepy boy. It might also be that the bed up here on the desk is too bright for him. He doesn't like it. So I might, when I work around all of the lights. I'll go over this side. When I work around the lights, I might make it, see if I can get his area to be a little bit darker and then light it specifically rather than generally. If CC's making you see into the future, it's probably your low latency, but you might just need to refresh the stream, silly guy. Yeah, you're okay, Bubba. Yeah, you're good down there. I love free friends. I didn't put that turret down very well, but there is that. I'm not sure why their gun was floating next to them. I'm a bit concerned about telekines. I have petted the cat. He is half asleep. If I pet him now, he won't actually enjoy it. He'll be disappointed and sad. He's actually asleep with his eyes open, with his eyes shut. Like you can. He's not actually awake. Does the still generate worm aggro on open sand? Not that I've noticed. I've had worms go underneath me in the still tent and I've been okay. Yeah? Is that true, Bailey? You think the worms are big bitches? You're right. The worms are big bitches. Meow. Yeah. Yeah, the worms are big stinky butts, aren't they? They're big rotten cucumbers. That's what Bailey thinks. He's such a good boy. Yeah, you going out? Okay, B. Well, the ads are about to run, so what I'll do is... I just went prescient by mistake. Okay, so we'll leave chat here with the spice hallucinations. And I will go and feed Bailey while the ads play. So I'll do this. I'll do that. Press this. Press this. I will be right back, chat. Hello, chat. Thank you for sticking with us through the ads. We have fed Bailey. He has been suitably petted. He is now comfortable and happy and full of delicious foods. 1 second. This one. That's barely going out for. So have we not seen any hallucinations? Yeah, we went accidentally prescient, and now we were just vibing during the break. But we've actually not seen any hallucinations, which is kind of sad. I was hoping for at least a little bit of spice hallucinations, right? Feel kind of baited. Getting attacked in Bitcraft. Okay, now let's see if we get some hallucinations. I believe. Are you shooting me? I'm meant to be believing. I'm busy believing and you're trying to shoot me? That's very rude of you to interrupt my session. Still no hallucinations. Oh, maybe some pink blossoms. Those are nice. But no, those are natural in Arrakis. What am I saying? Silly me. On the bright side, now we can see how much, like, Spice Harvest, like, going through a sniffer works. Okay. I don't want to stagger on that small slope. My age-old nemesis. A chest-high wall. Where did that body just go? Oh, there it is. Trying to hide from me. Whoop. Just a strange lady comes out of the sky and just kills your friend and then just kind of zoops back up again. They're gone. What an odd experience. Do I have the House Devet's still suits swatch? Let me go and have a look. Uniform, still suits. It's green with kind of pinky elements. More like the Stabture than the Rapture, really, when you think about it. You can't hear Dune? You probably can. I can turn the game volume up a bit. Let me make sure. Yeah, Dune's definitely in here. It's reading the in-game sound. I can... Yeah, when I do this, it is showing up. It might just be that it's quiet. Oh, the music is louder than normal, to be fair. Yeah, the music is normally about this volume. Apologies, I turned it up earlier for that video and didn't turn it down. Can you not hear this? So you can hear it, okay. Likely musicians do this. Wait, actually no, I can just turn this volume up. I don't have to hear it any louder, it's fine for me. Oh yeah, also like, why not? Nice little cubby for them so they don't get cold, you know? Keeps them warm and sheltered. What more could they need? Apparently I did this in a chaotic order. Unlike me. Yeah, we do a bit of storage here, Buckfiddy. Yeah, that's a thing. So yeah, we've got a big storage wall. Not bad, right? It's enough. It's just about enough storage. That's how we define it. It's just about enough. It's not an unreasonable amount, it's just enough. How are we doing on our spice harvest? The 16-hour build that we had on spice harvesting. Okay, we're doing fine for that. We'll just clear this out so it can run overnight. Wait, Spice Melange lives here? Shit. Here. Yeah, this is where our Spice Melange lives. Do you think we've got enough? Is that enough, chat? You think enough Spice Melange? Okay, Spice 1 dealt with. I don't know if Luther's been lube maxing, but we're going to try this out, because apparently this is actually an efficient use. You can actually sell this stuff as well, so we're going to see what it's like to sell this. Also clear some space in that chest. This is also getting full. This is today's plastinium harvest from the titanium that I went and gathered. Plastinium lives 3rd level all the way to the end. I mean, if you're desperate for spice, we can do spice loans. We don't mind doing spice loans, right, chat? You're fine with spice indentured servitude, yeah? very reasonable interest rates, chat. You understand? A Dune themed Uber Eats on the Ferret channel. That's quite funny because they are like little sandworms. Rah. The ring mouth in F5 just blew. That's an insane. That's insane. 8% Macromatic. We'll do a reasonable deal for the community members. 8% compounding daily interest. Yeah. Yeah. Perfectly reasonable, you see. Is a Lusul egg the egg from Bitcraft chat? Those of you who Bitcraft in chat. Is a Lusul the owl thing? You mean this egg thing here is this is the egg? Bunny. Well, that was the plan, Luna, and then I accidentally did, you see. How much does this sell for? It doesn't sell here. Oh, it does. Oh, no, it's not worth much. Okay. I won't sell that because Luther will tell me off. I thought those people said it was an owl, though. Now I'm hearing it's a bunny. I've got an owl. I thought the owls came from the sand. I didn't know there were bunnies and owls. Look at stream chat in Discord. Stream chat. Oh, it's like a little squirrel bunny. Okay, thanks, Indus. Okay, I understand what it is now. So what's the owl one then? Where do you get the owls from? Owls are from trees or just cutting trees down? I've been lied to. I thought I was farming for owls all this time. The Lorax is not an owl. He's definitely a bean with a mustache. He's very bean. The Lorax is exceptionally bean-shaped. You have to admit. You buy owl eggs from Alessi. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Alternatively, I'm just going to keep harvesting for bunnies, because now I'm kind of sandmaxing in this game. Just going to leave all of this in here. Next time we refuel the generators, it'll pull it automatically. Kotsu, would it upset you if I said I was dropping all of the sand on the floor? Because I'm not. I am traveling back to town like once every 3 hours to go and smelt it all. What do I still need to do next? The next thing I need to do next is I need to go and get some more friends and also get some industrial pumps for Thor. I'm not going to bother getting friends from Sentinel City. It seems like a waste of time. We'll get them on the way back. And we're getting real close to having to do a wing gamba because these new wings have been having a long life. Oh, well, I am traveling back into town to process it, so don't worry. So basically, Lady of Six, people should vote differently to you. That's the rule, right? I mean, I'm only getting tier 2 glass because so it's not particularly not particularly anything fanciful. Oh, you bastard! That was. Come on, melee dude. Come on.
An enemy approaching. I spy an Imperial dog. Raising shield.
Whoa, what's going on? Why could I... Why was my shield not working? I wasn't able to move or anything. That was awful. That was real weird. Black market, if you, yeah, you want the black market lasgun. The black market lasgun is the good one. That's the best one. I mean, any lasgun's a good lasgun, but you know what I mean. You don't normally leave there. Why did you do that?
What's that? Enemy sighting.
Oh, that was an awful run. 10 of them so far? Like, every single large chest just doesn't have them in. That would be interesting, Sabu. I wonder if it's lit. Are you in the Haga Basin at the same time? Can the lasgun be a sniper rifle? I mean, yeah, it's got like it's got no range cap on it, but let's see. The challenge will be if you're fighting against any enemy that has a substantial amount of health. First of all, angles suck. But anything with substantial health will just move out of your way before you can finish the shots. I don't know why you take so much poise damage at the moment. It feels so weird. Okay, well, I've not got very many for Thor for this run, I have to say. It's not a great turnout. I mean, Cybergen, that's because this is the pump spot. Like, Sentinel City is where you get industrial pumps. Like, this is where they come from. Yeah, poise damage is basically when you knock someone back, like this, that you've done enough poise damage to basically stagger them. And it's almost like when you are parrying... so yeah, when you basically take a certain amount of poise damage, you get staggered. It's almost like the poise damage is being inflicted upon you as well, so you stagger when they hit you. Which has been very, very strange. I don't quite understand how it's meant to be working, let alone how it is actually working, because it seems very inconsistent depending on the enemy you're fighting. Parrying feels very odd right now. Sometimes it'll be completely fine, and sometimes you will have significant issues. And like I say, the inconsistency makes that very hard to judge. Right, let me go drop off these things for Thor. Which one's his base? It's down there. We're just dropping off some more industrial funds. We only got 23 on that run, so not the best run we've done, but you know, it's better than 0 for him. Yeah, Joy, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. Our Father, the All Father, on Woden's Day. Yeah, it is Wednesday. Nice. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Those of you who don't know who Yearjoy is an awesome streamer here. He is his background is all things creative. I think he was creative director on a number of Blizzard titles and on recently things at Jagex and a number of other stuff as well. So definitely go and give him a follow. Let me do the shout out. Go press that little heart buff. Those of you who do know who Thor is, this is our Father. Welcome on in, bud. How are you doing? Good to see you. How's your stream been going? I'm glad it's going well. What were you streaming today? I need to get a bot set up that tells me what people were streaming, because I have to ask that question every time.
There's someone here.
What do you mean not enough power? Convenient little route. That's not the best grenade to use, that one, to be honest. If you're ever in PvP, the green one, not so great. Mine. Yoink. Friend. Metronome just include full map completion in Bitcraft. That is huge. Good job for Metro. Those of you who don't know, the Metro map is absolute. The map is absolutely huge. And Metronome, who was here in chat the other day, has now traversed the entirety of the map and discovered all of it in Bitcraft, which is an insane amount of like work and traveling and just time and commitment. Props to him. Where do you get the spice infused plastinium dust? This week you'll get it in D6. There's a rec in D6, which would normally be a PvP rec, but it's not. It's all PvE. So if you go to D6, you can get free plastinium dust. Nope, red grenade is bad. We don't want the red grenade. What is going on here? I'm just gonna leave you guys to it while I gather the bodies. Then, if you two are that set on fighting, then fine. Oh, we've got ads. Yeah, don't get lured into PvP, but you can do so. You can loot that wreck safely. We'll play carrier. Sorry, turret roll. How about that? Oh, okay. You didn't really last long either, did you? Fly back to base, having given thought some more industrial fluid pumps. I would quite like an assault scan module. I would like it to have a life module. I think the assault should scan for life. It seems like a sensible thing for an assault doctor to have. You know, before it starts raining rockets out of location, it will scan it to see if there's life there. Catch you later, Kawaii Cos. Thank you for being here today. It's been great seeing you. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for sticking around. Appreciate you all. Hope you're doing well and enjoying the drops. Thank you again to Yearjoy and the Raiders. I hope you are all enjoying Dune as well. Do you think it'd be possible to convince Thor to lower the hydrogen level to get the long lemon emote to like 85? Luna, which one do you mean? You mean the did I break it emote? We can't control that. That's controlled by Twitch. The did I break it emote. That's not an us thing. That's not a Thor thing. He can't do that. Unfortunately, that's Twitch's side. If they choose to change it, then that's on them. But we can't do much with it. Yeah, that one. That one. Sorry, yeah, it's a Twitch thing. And otherwise, you know, I would love to be able to do that, but yeah, Twitch thing. It is indeed. So I don't think Twitch would change that retroactively because I feel like it would devalue what some people would see as devaluing, you know, like Vidal's trading, etc. Props to Vito, that was a great train. Same with Iron Mouse and other people. How are we doing for water? Let's have a look at this. $1,500 out of 3. Okay. One second. Let's see if we can do a wing gamba. Okay, we could do a wing gamba chat. You want to do some gamba wing? The prediction is live. Let me come off of the camera. Here we go. We will get into the... Look at these wings. Do some gamba wing. Have a guess. What do you think they are? We've got 2 minutes. Delta 6, silly guy, not Delta 2. Delta 6. So you guys are guessing based on the color what the percentage of the durability left on the wings is. Well, silly guy, you just said D2. That's why people are correcting you, bud. That might have changed week on week. No, I can't show you the circle repair bar. We don't do that for gambling. Last few seconds of gambling. See the color of the red. Excuse me. Right. Go and look at the prediction. So, 38% of you, or the points spent, think it's 13 to 14. 20%, 15 to 16. 17 to 18, 71,000 points. 2%, 19 to 20. And 1% of you, one user with 1,000 points at 21. Why I do? Good job. Proud of you. Standing your ground. However, I can confirm, chat, that the integrity of the wings is in fact 19%. So 2% of you get a payout of 180,000 channel points, which is insane. That's a big one, chat. So that's basically a 90 to 1 payout, I think. $1K in, $52K out. I mean, good job. Like, that's... You put in $2K and you got 100,000 points. Like, fine. Congratulations on your big gamble wing points. Now you're hooked. That's how Twitch gets you. Now, you know, we should probably repair the wings, shouldn't we? That would be a good idea. Oh yeah, you can't repair those from being on top of the vehicle. mean, Oberon, look, it looks like you got your points back. Like, you know, fine. Those of you who did lose, don't worry. There'll be more gambling, and there'll be more chances for you to win those points back because you gain them for free just by watching. So, you know, you wait for the next gambling, and you'll also get the points to reload for next time. Hi, Bailey. Are you wanting it? Is it cold outside? Is that why you're shouting at me? Is that the problem? Yeah, you want the camera on so chat can see you too. He's back, chat. He's being very demanding today. Look at him. Yeah. You're so demanding, Bailey. I know that you've got a full food bowl, so I know it's not that you're calling me for. Yeah, but Luna, we don't show this for gambling. We've not done that before, and I wouldn't start now, because that would make all the other previous gamblings less fair. I had to be consistent with the gambling. Thanks, B. There's now cat hair in the air around the whole room, and I'm breathing it in. You're such a cute cat. But oh my god, why? Hello. Yes, have you had a little clean? Oh, okay, you're gonna slump over there. This is just my life now. I just live at the whims of this cat. He's just having a little clean. I don't like it when he sits behind me, though. It bothers me. It bothers me greatly. Oh, this song reminds me of League of Legends. Take the legs on the chair and lower my desk. So you basically mean sit on the floor. PC game on the floor so the cat can get more attention. That would make more sense. That seems like a sensible thing for us to do, right? We're gonna need to get Thor to log in and vote this week, I think, if we win. I feel like getting to 0% durability in flight is not something I want to aim to do, to be honest with you. That seems like a bad move. Hi! You're having a clean still. Should we protect your modesty, Bailey? Is that what we'll do? I know that my chiropractor would likely have something to say. Well, not my chiropractor, my surgeon would likely have something to say were I to be spending, you know, a significant amount of time sitting on the floor playing games. I feel like they would probably kill me and turn me into a cape. I'm gonna be real. $11 on those. We're gonna go get another load of bodies. Still having a clean. Well, if Thor's playing at the weekend, we might drop him into a sandworm's mouth. Why not? I've just been to a neurosurgeon this week because I've got potentially infected nerve in your back. That sounds awful, Cinders. Look after yourself, please. Thank you all very much for the follows today. It's appreciated. Thank you all for being here. I brought a gift. I do wish I wouldn't just keep drinking from my still suit every time we do anything remotely with the F key. I hope you feel better soon, Cinders. I know that nerve issues in legs is not something to mess around with. I've been dealt with my own sciatic nerve being a son of a bitch across the years. You can't shoot me. You haven't got a permit for that. You guys are awfully spread out. Oh, okay, you done now. You've settled in this position, sat here, have you, behind me? Are you watching my six to make sure no one sneaks up on me, B? I appreciate that, thank you. I feel like I'm... Yeah, what's up, baby? Okay.